Ah. Ah. Hello, guys. Hope you're all doing well wherever you are in the world. We're live now, obviously. Um, and we are going to spend some time working on our awesome mountain base here. There's still a lot of unfinished work here, and this is pretty much the only thing we have left till we end this run, for at least Guru and I. Yeah, for pretty much we've conquered all obstacles and challenges up to this point. And yeah, ooh, this is pretty nice.
Oh, I'm not done. You're not supposed to be in here.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
I'm still playing with you. Like my throne though?
I moved away, so I didn't really get a good look at it.
Oh no, you can look at it from over here. I'm gonna change the color of it. I don't like the throne itself,
Oh,
but you can kind of see the look of it.
yeah, the color is a little. don't know
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
like the
yeah.
color of the
I'm
actual
still playing
chair
with color.
itself,
That's
but
why you
yeah,
weren't supposed to be in here
I
yet.
gotcha. But
You were
yeah,
supposed to look behind the scenes. That's like look behind the curtain at Oz.
ah, ah, I thought it was all
Rude.
connected. Oh no.
No, no, it's not. It's just a look.
A look, he says, a look.
Yeah, yeah. It's the look from the front.
Ah.
Nobody's like nobody's supposed to get closer than the little dais up
Well,
here
yeah,
where
yeah,
they
no one is supposed to go
kneel.
behind like the
Yes,
king,
yes.
right?
You're
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
kneel on these little pillow thingies right here and touch your head to the floor. You know. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm not. I'm still playing with colors and all.
Yeah, yeah, I mean that is an acceptable answer.
Yep. I got to get lighting on the throne to get it right and all that. So
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah.
there.
You got to use the lighting in the shadows to kind of hide all the little issues.
Exactly.
I like
Hey,
these little side
issues.
decoration things.
Thank you. I'm still playing with colors on these two. I
I mean, the
need some
granite I thought
contrast
looked
in
pretty
here.
good, but yeah, you like over the
I might put like some tapered sides going into the wall because it's a little too squarey
maybe
for
yeah,
me.
yeah, maybe yeah. I like the idea of
Again,
it, the
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
shapes and the
Yep.
trellis on the wall. The wood trellis looks really nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right colors for all of this,
I
so I'm
think I
still
think
playing
I
with it.
think I like the wood look. So I think you got that on.
All right,
Yeah, I don't really
you
like
go
that
back
the
then.
white.
Okay.
Man, everyone's joining the server now. Nice, nice, nice.
Yep. I will. I'm doing more with it. Give me a little bit. I'll have more
Oh, I'm
done.
sure. I'm sure. But things are progressing. I
Oh
really
yeah.
look forward to seeing what the end result of this base looks like before we move on.
Oh, those are ugly. That's ugly. Oh no, no,
Ew,
no, no,
no,
no.
no, God, no. Avert eyes.
Again,
Avert
you
eyes.
go in. Yep, yep.
Hammer joined.
Oh, let me guess. Murder guru immediately.
Or almost immediately, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, and up here, I'm working on the gyrocopter landing pad as well as the gyrocopter garage. Um, Still quite work in progress, just framing everything out. But I did do the crenellations up here that replaced what the Gru kind of temporarily had there before. But I think it's gonna look pretty good when it's done. Work in progress. And then there's gonna be a tower over here, kind of in where this dirt patch is at the moment. But this is gonna be all filled in, all nice, nice. You guys are quiet tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah. The in the chat, you guys are quiet. Matter, no matter. We'll make do.
Oh my God, nothing
But
looks right on this.
yeah, it's the curse, you know? Curse of perfection, right?
Yep, things are either shiny or the texture's off. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like the shiny ones. Ugh.
Yeah, what can you do, right? I mean, what can you do? What can you do?
It's been forever playing with it until you find something that's, you know, the only thing that works.
More or less, yeah. Mm, want to move this back a little bit. Yeah, the blades kind of now. I definitely got to move this back a little bit. Okay. All right, well, we'll do what we do. We'll do what we got to do. That's why we're framing it all out instead of doing any permanent upgrading. I can never build with like not being able to just change things a million times.
Yep.
That. Oh, we're gonna need this. Oh no, we actually are gonna need that. All right. Okay. Let's get frames in place. That there. That over there. Now, I did like that design, but I'm gonna have to get a little bit to accommodate the fact that we're now moving over. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's jump up a little bit. Grab that. But if we put another that like that. Okay. Back here. What do we do? Right. Then let's get the cube to the quarter, or maybe the cube half variant. You like that? Is that going to be too low for the gyro though? Yeah, the blades are not gonna like that. Although I think technically speaking, the blades flip through blocks, but we're not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Need more of an overhang. Oh, hi Curry. Yeah,
Hello, hello.
nice to see just a little presence in the YouTube chat. I see that you're already joined the game. Hope you're doing well this evening. Certainly doing all right. Oh, there. That was a little delayed hammer. I was expecting something a bit earlier. No,
Mm-hmm.
earlier. Maybe. Be crazy. Crazy. Crazy can work time. If so that. What? Oh, is that how you died, Isaac? You fell out of your gyro? Whoops. Looks like we're not the only ones with gyros on the server anymore, Guru. It's definitely time to
Right, bro.
abandon this world.
It seems like it.
Yeah. Well, hi, Reaper. Maybe add one extra block where the blades slip through so you won't see it. Maybe. I don't really like the whole flip through thing. I want it to function as it should function. You know, even though clipping exists, I don't want to abuse it. That makes sense. Just for my personal sense of taste. Gonna need the filler Or piece. That. I was originally thinking to maybe put like some lights in the gaps on there on top of the garage. I think that might be cool. How are we doing on the rotor blade? Hmm. I'd like to ideally have everything within the garage. Okay. Yeah, I hate turning in this thing. All right. Try to park it. I mean, obviously, there's going to be a block over there, actually. So it's going to stick out a little more, but I think that will actually technically cover the gyros in there in the garage. I don't want it partially sticking out of the garage. That would hurt my sensibilities too much. Okay, so let's actually. What we're gonna do is we can upgrade these bottom blocks here. We're gonna put some cube quarter on the back. It'll give us a little bit of extra space. Hide the stone in the back, and should allow the gyro to fit inside pretty quickly. Okay. Have to do the same operation. Start moving everything for one block over. Be easier on this wall because we've got stone mountain supporting us. It's a nice thing. Yeah. Right. Move. Actually, no. Block here. Okay. And then I think we could just go straight down from there. All right. And we can go ahead and fill in all of this. Okay. Then we can go ahead and put in the aforementioned cube quarter. There. There. Have you recovered your lost XP guru?
No. I've just been building. I haven't had a chance to actually recover it yet.
All right.
At some point.
Yeah.
Not really priority at the
I'm
moment for
medieval.
me.
Hope everyone's having a great day, night. Yeah. Wherever you are in the world. Yeah. Hope that is the case. Hope you're doing good yourself as well. We're just kind of relaxing at the moment. We're not planning on doing much beyond building. Oh, murder. We got Hammer calling for murder in the chat, as is expected.
Not that it matters at this point.
Yeah, not that it really matters at this point because we're, you know, we're getting about ready to move on, you know. We are seriously getting ready to move on to the next thing, which we're going to be doing an overhaul mod after we're done with this world, which is going to happen very, very soon. There really isn't much left for us to do here. Just a couple of loose ends we want to tie up. There we go. What did we think of the dev stream yesterday? Oh, yeah, about that. I was waiting for that question to pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did talk about that at length yesterday, but sort of the which overhaul? A lot of people on
It's
the
being
server have been
voted on.
recommended Project Z, which is a new overhaul mod. Don't think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Darkness Falls is updated for the latest version of the game yet. Been told that usually takes like a couple months or so for that to happen. But yeah, I'm gonna do a poll on my Discord channel as to what mod we're gonna do. But it is, I think seems to be a lot of consensus amongst the group that I have talked with thus far about trying out Project Z, which is interestingly a server side mod, which is crazy for an overhaul mod. So kind of curious as to exactly what they're changing there. Not updated yet? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's I think what I heard from others, that it wasn't updated yet, but I'm sure they will get around to that within the near future, hopefully. I definitely would like to try that out. I've never actually done like a full playthrough of Darkness Falls before. I've tinkered around in it for like builds and stuff, but never actually did played it. But yeah, going back to the original question of what we thought of the dev stream. Oh, you haven't seen anything on the mod yet, Project Z? Yeah, it's a pretty new one, I think, right, Guru?
As far as I know, it's fairly new.
Yeah, pretty new. So yeah, it's not surprising that you've not heard of it or seen much about it. But yeah, it's I think it's picking up steam on the like the mod sites with like the number of downloads it has. So yeah, definitely I think one of the few mods probably available for like 2.1, 2.0, 2.1, like whatever version you're on for the new update. But yeah, I definitely want to check it out, see what it's like. Well, yeah, anyway, so dev stream. I think the consensus amongst myself, Guru, and the chat, and Guru, you'll feel free to give your opinion when I'm done. But yeah, pretty much more or less what we expected, in that they promised some things that people didn't really necessarily want. The things that they did state mostly related to the changes that they just already made with the 0.0 update with the biome progression and the storm. So I knew I had a strong feeling they were pretty much just going to touch that only, not really any of the other things that are kind of hot topics to the community, like going back to learn by doing, like bringing clothes and jars back, and like all the basically all the stuff that people have been wanting for years. They're not going to go back and undo a lot of the changes that people didn't really like. And the things that they are going to change, some of it's kind of superficial, like, oh, instead of the magic potions you drink to enter biomes, now some of those potions are things you eat or inject into you. So different icons, but basically the same thing, just so it doesn't really change anything. Um, so yeah, we weren't very impressed by the dev stream and what their plans are for the future. And they added a bunch of qualifying statements to everything they said, or most things they said, like don't hold us to that, or like no promises, or etc. etc. So there's a little suspicion amongst my community and like Guru and me that basically they're just maybe gonna try to ride the wave of negativity till it maybe kind of subsides a little bit, and then not really do much actual changes, even for the things that they said they would do. So yeah, I mean, overall, not very impressed, and not very enthusiastic. And based on their track record, I'm not very hopeful that they're gonna do much of any like real good changes. And just look at like the body language during the stream. Like you can tell they were not happy of having to address all this. Plus, um, for it, being a supposed town hall, they didn't really answer any questions from the community. It was more just like prepared statements, and then they just kind of bounced off real quick. So yeah, overall, I was not too hot on that experience. Do you have anything you want to add to that, Guru?
Um, I don't know if anybody looked at Joel last night. He was the one on the right. He just the way he talked, his face, and how he was saying things. He was not happy about doing this. He felt like he was eating crow the entire freaking time. It looked like the rest of them were being a little more jovial. Lathan didn't really say much of anything,
True.
but yeah. But the other guy, he was talking. He seemed a little happier, like happy-go-lucky. But Joel just seemed like really annoyed, like the entire time. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I there was a whole bunch of things they said that were "don't hold us to this" type wording right after they said it.
Hmm.
I'm just curious how much of any of this is going to actually happen.
Right.
So we'll find out.
I guess we will. Yeah, Christopher, the body language spoke loudly. It was. So basically, do not trust and verify twice. Yeah, I mean, I think the trust bridge, they burned that long ago. They've ignored the community for so long with their feedback. They don't have any ability to take constructive criticism. And constructive criticism has been applied over the years from people. Obviously, you have sort of the more nastier comments, which, you know, fair enough, you can ignore those because they're not helpful. But as far as constructive criticism goes, like they just ignore that and basically make the game how they want to make it, which again is their prerogative. It is their game. But you would think they would want to listen to the players that play their game more, and make the game that everybody wants to play. They would sell more copies and everything. So yeah, I don't really get their stubborn stance. I mean, we're all here playing this game, so it's not like we hate the game, and it's not like we've never, not enjoyed the game. But the game could be better, and that I wish we could go back to that. Um, yeah, now you guys are coming alive in the chat. I gotta read through all this. um, the okay, yeah, like a HR statement. Exactly, that's the feeling that we kind of got, like a press statement. Like
Yeah.
these are the
But you were
things.
told to do it, or else you lost your job type situation.
Yeah. Haven't seen much other uh coverage though. Yeah, scripted, absolutely. Feel like I'm watching you build a chop shop. I'm not sure what that is, but no, I'm building a garage for the gyro. So this is going to be like open, and we're going to be able to pull the gyros inside here. Um, and yeah, so it's going to be pretty nice. But you can buy a Mo Power T-shirt, exactly, right? That's the most important thing. Most businesses would take customer feedback and take that to increase sales rather than look offended. Yeah, I don't get their offended look. Like they should be happy that people love their game so much that they are passionate about it and want to see positive changes in the game. But they have never really had that attitude for the past like I don't know how many years now. But they've ever since like Alpha 16, they've just kind of had this negative attitude towards their own community. I'm not sure why. Um, For me, it just means 7 days is gonna live on the way by mods, yeah, and that's been true for the past, like, several updates. 2.0 is not the game I paid for 10 years ago. Yeah, I think everyone feels that way. Yeah, Hangar, yep, exactly. Exactly,
If it
Christopher, this
wasn't for
is
mods, he'd be dead already.
yeah, so if it wasn't for
As
mods, it would be
simple as
dead.
that.
Yep, this is true. Very, very true. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hate on anybody for wanting to be positive, but that being said, I think if you actually want to see change in the game, letting up and just kind of accepting what they're saying is not going to give you that because if you don't make your voice heard and you don't if you just accept what they just said like last night and just let it be, then you're basically letting them off the hook and then you're just going to give them the built-in excuse to not really change much. So if people actually want change, they shouldn't just say, "Oh, okay, everything sounds good. Move along." No, you need to keep the pressure on them if you want to at least see something. They're definitely not going to go back to the way the game once was. So I wouldn't expect that to happen. But I think there should be people should keep the constructive criticism going. Negative criticism isn't helpful, but I think the constructive criticism keep that pressure on. We'll have a better chance of than anything else. But yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be really any meaningful change, fortunately. But what can I say? Has anyone had any luck setting up a server running the Tarkov mod? I've not played it that mod before, so maybe someone else in chat has. Some pimps are on record saying that they're only interested in feedback as long as it's about their vision of the game. Yeah, they've long used like the phrasing of like their vision of the game or how they want to play the game, but not how their community wants to play the game. They want to make the game that they want to play, like them personally, but not their community. So I mean, if that's what they're gonna do, that's what they're gonna do, and there's nothing we can really change their minds on that. So we just have to accept that and then just rely on mods essentially to play the game that we want to play. Hi, John. Welcome to the stream. You're here earlier tonight. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just chatting a little bit more about the dev stream. There were people asking about what we thought about it. Um, and yeah, I mean, it's you know, it is what it is. We talked about that a lot yesterday. And we watched it live all together. So yeah, think the community I think the average person in the community is more or less kind of thinking what we're thinking. But yeah, I think
Huh.
yeah, don't
Yeah, I
really know what
saw a
else to
lot
say.
of videos out there where they were, they were like, "Oh, look, they listened to us, and they're going to be doing this and that." I just don't believe it.
No,
I
not
really
based on their
don't.
track
Not
record.
until I see it.
Yeah. I won't believe they've said a ton of stuff I will believe it when I see it. Actions speak louder than words. So we'll just see what happens, you know? I'm not expecting anything, so that way I'm not gonna be, disappointed if, they don't come through. But yeah, I'm, you know, wait and see right now. Wait and see. It was terrible. Yeah. It they did not look happy, especially like Guru said, Joel did not look happy. I went back and looked at that because I missed that during the live part of the stream. Um, yeah.
It makes me think that a lot of this was either his idea or a lot of the work is going to be on him. I'm not sure which. So
I think it's because he has had this overall vision for the past few years that he's molded the game in that way that now kind of backtracking any of it makes him not happy. My guess, but I'm not a mind reader, so
possible.
it's possible. Yeah. I- Might look cool. Maybe I could. Oh, maybe that's how I can put like the lights like up here for the garage. Oh, yeah, yeah, that could work. Or garage hanger. Yeah. Hanger garage, whatever you want to call it. Probably a hanger. That's why I made it circular. Doodle hasn't said much yet. I mean, he did have that video that came out like before the town hall. That basically made a bunch of the criticisms that we're making. So yeah, I'm not sure what he thinks of the dev stream itself or how positive he is on that, but yeah, I don't think I've heard him say anything about the dev stream specifically yet. Credit where credit is due. Droodle was the first major creator to speak out, but I found a video by someone that said everything good before his video dropped. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and even like, yeah, if you just go back long time. I mean, comments were everywhere on the forums, on Steam, just like everywhere about more or less. I think most people are kind of in unison here.
Yeah, even all these videos that are like, oh, they're listening and it's going to get better and blah blah. If you read the comments are not agreeing with the videos, not even close. Vast majority of the comments are basically saying this was a nothing.
Nothing
They call
burger.
it another burger. Yep.
Yep.
Time will tell.
You think his vision is being stifled? I mean, yeah, I think that's what he feels. Joel being anything that goes against his vision. Yeah, he did not look happy at all.
No, he even sounded not happy.
Yeah.
And I do not like. I like the premise that at least they're trying some new quest things, and it's going to open up what's going to be allowed.
Yeah.
I did not think their building destruction thing that they were talking about looked good. It was stuttery. It was big, huge chunks. It didn't look like natural physics. It was just cheesy.
Yeah.
I mean, my opinion. You guys may think something different.
I think so. Like the game's not very well optimized, which I kind of showcased a bit last night towards the end of the stream. But like compared to like past alphas, but yeah, I don't imagine like that's going to be a lot of lag. Like anything that gets destroyed is always like creates a huge lag spike. So
Yep.
yeah, I don't know about that. Visions are great, but you still need to eventually make them happen at some point. I mean, they're making their vision happen, but our vision is different than his vision or their vision. So that's the problem, that they're sticking to their own vision, but not listening to their customers. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're definitely not happy. The destruction thing was dumb and waste of time. Yeah. I don't imagine it's kind of like a surface level change. Like you still probably gotta, like clear the POI to reach the button, blow the building or whatever. So it's not really, it's basically just an iterative, tweak to existing quest lines. It's not really going to fund them. So basically, instead of finding like a satchel, you're going to find the button. So it's not really that, different, I think. We're going to play that differently. just like a different sort of end result at the end of the quest. But yeah, I would wish they would be a bit more creative in the kind of quests to do. I mean, if they ever do like NPCs, which at this point is, like, funny. But like maybe doing like an escort quest or like something like that. And there's something like completely different than just kind of going into a POI, clearing it out, and you know, I don't know. It sounds like they should just move on and remake 7 Days from the ground up in another engine or something. Oh
Sure.
God.
I wouldn't mind them like just doing as best they can, finishing this and making another version of this that's in Unreal, and yeah, much better mechanics and all that.
Yeah,
I would love to see
maybe.
something like that.
But God knows like
Yeah,
what
I know.
they're gonna do, you know. You know.
Yep.
I just yeah, I don't know. The faith in them has been a bit shaken over the past few years. Um they had they created such like a wonderfully like unique great game, and then slowly over the past like I don't know what 5 6 7 updates, they've just been slowly kind of shrinking all the available player options and making the game less fun, pigeonholing you into certain play styles in a sandbox game. So
Yeah.
yeah, so are we wanting to put like garage doors or something on like the hangar for the gyros?
It doesn't really go with the aesthetic, but other than that, I mean, the only other thing would be like a drawbridge, but that's
No, there's no
mm,
room for a drawbridge for this. They're kind of
yeah,
yeah.
not for that.
No,
You could just leave it open. I mean,
that's what I was kind of thinking.
yeah, just put the other three walls and some cute little roof on top and
Yeah, yeah,
leave it open.
yeah. Working on that at the moment. Um. Oh, you have a PTSD with escort quests from World of Warcraft. Yeah, I mean, games back in the day, like I hated escort quests in games just because the AI was just so poorly implemented in really old games that it was so annoying to protect whoever you were trying to escort. If everybody remembers from like really old games, yeah, I just always hated escort games back in the day. But I mean, be something different, even if it has a little bit of buggy, janky, fun pimps, magic going on in it. It
Yeah.
would at least still be something different. Um, your friend helped kickstart the game and got 4 copies to share. He gave you a copy. Used to have faith in them, but now you don't. You don't know? Yeah. I know, I know. It's no longer a sandbox. The vision is now RPG. Exactly. Yep. They changed their original vision of the game and have now forced all players to follow the linear progression of doing quests, leveling up, putting points into skills. Yeah. It's a RPG pretty much with some building mechanics and crafting mechanics, but pretty much forced to go that path when in the past you could basically play however you wanted. And all POIs are dungeons now. So yeah, it is pretty much an RPG. Wouldn't the dig quest equal escort quests? I don't think so. I mean, I just want different kinds of quests other than enter POI, clear it, find something, blow something up. All of those are just iterations of the same thing. I just want something different. You'd rather dig than do escort? I mean, but that's the point of a sandbox, right? Then you don't like that kind of quest? Then you don't do it. Your choice. That's just what we want. We just want options.
Yep.
Don't like it? Don't do it. The end. The new POIs are fun and enjoyable for the most part, but I don't like the linear aspect they've become. Yeah. Back in the past, they didn't used to be like follow the set path through the POI. You just went where you went and you had a chance to find some good loot if you got really lucky, higher than what you would normally be able to get. And now that's no longer option. You have to follow the very linear progression path of tools, weapons, and everything, and follow the set linear path within the POIs. I mean, the POI team has done a killer job, and like the art team and whatnot, like with like all the assets and things they've added like to the game and like all the props and stuff. It's definitely looks a lot better than it used to. And POIs, the POI design team, like I said, they've done a pretty like great job. But yeah, it's just kind of stifled by the removal of mechanics and features from the game that existed in the game for like, long time, and then gone. Basically a theme park ride, yeah. Boss fight should be cool. I mean, yeah, if they had like during the Horde or something, some quote unquote boss, and like I wouldn't count like demos as bosses or anything, but if they had like some really tough zombie coming through with some interesting mechanic, that would be cool. Not just like more HP and more damage, but like some interesting mechanic. Um, or like some sort of mini bosses or like mini like tough zombies strolling through like the wasteland or something, but not to the level of spawning that the current like frost claws and plague spitters are, where it would just become super annoying. But like something, yeah, I would agree with that. Have to do the path in order to get the spawns trigger, so you can get the full clear, or else you fail it. Yeah, it's yep, preaching to the choir. The choir. Yep, yep. If I could just give like one simple advice to the fun pimps, and that would just be take constructive criticism better. You know, you're not going to be right about every decision you make, and you need to be able to just accept constructive criticism better and stick to a design decision is another thing that they've had issues with in the past, where they just for like several alphas they changed the progression back and forth so many times. Like they wasted a lot of their own development time and money and resources on just redesigning the same things over and over again. Like
Oh
they,
yeah.
they need to have a clear vision for what they want to do. Like, which is kind of ironic because they have this vision that they always say that they want to do and implement, but they it doesn't seem like they actually know what that vision is. Changing their minds. Humility and being humble would be a start for me. Yeah, I mean that all kind of ties into the being able to accept constructive criticism, not feeling that you have all the answers and that everyone else is wrong. If that, I'm not sure if I'd like that. I like the idea of like putting lights up here, but I don't know if I like these things now. I'm always changing my mind with my builds. What do you think, guys? With or without it? Like these filler shapes, or should I just like fill in like uniformly all across? I feel like I want to put something there. I want to put like lights above here. Level 5 forging in Project Zomboid, or are you talking about the mod or the actual game? It's very confusing now. Now that there's a Project Zomboid mod for 7 days. Oh, level 5 forging. Yeah, you're probably talking about actual Project Zomboid. Yeah, because that's a skill in in Project Zomboid, or you know, it could be something now in the mod. So yeah, still, who knows? The only thing that will get their attention is if the number drops. I mean, that's basically what happened with this whole town hall thing. Is that the reviews on Steam dropped? That's And that's basically why I said before, the only way you're going to get the fun pimps to really make any changes is, you know, don't just give like the whole positivity thing, like, oh, they're finally listening or whatever. If you really want change in the game, you need to keep the constructive criticism going. Like, you stop that and just accept the changes that they proposed, then that's all you're gonna ever have. Yeah, Project Zomboid. Okay. Yep. You caught someone playing a mod that had like killer
Hey,
kangaroos?
we have people in our base.
What?
We have people in the base.
Really?
In my throne room. Yes.
A little visitors?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Emmett and Bling.
Oh. I thought you locked the doors.
The throne room doesn't have a door yet.
Oh.
They're in here looking at my throne room.
Oh. Admiring the view? Oh, how nice.
I'm not done. I shall slay them.
Well, play nice, Guru. Play nice.
I'm just kidding. I'm still working on it. Well, since you're in here, Emmett and Bling, what do you think so far? Hey, you could actually come back down and tell me if you think this looks good enough for now. I think it looks pretty decent.
I'll look later.
It's ready. It's ready for us to judge the peasants.
I will look a little bit later. I'm still rather distrusting of you and the gang, especially since you were hinting at the end of last stream that there was something else you had in store for me, and I was going to be the trigger for it.
Would you like me to tell you what the idea was? Since I don't think it's going to come to pass at this point because of how things are going, that you've already announced that, you know,
we're moving on.
Pretty much, we're not going to be leveling and all anymore. I was going to build a hidden room in here that the next time you dropped party with me, I was going to run to that room, and it was going to be designed that I didn't do anything, but the room would kill you.
And you know what?
You would have to hide and seek and find me.
It's funny that you should say that. I was thinking of setting up my own little kill area for you in case.
You son of a bitch! I'm so nice. I would never do something like that.
You literally just admitted it. So now I can freely admit that too.
Unless you got it on video. I mean,
I technically do. But yeah,
I know.
I can come down now. Are those squares on the top of the building make me think of a whack-a-mole squares? Yeah, I don't think I really like that. I still don't think I really like that either. So I gotta tinker with that some more. But I'm going down to check on the peasantry.
Yep, just walk from the front door and just like walk in and take a look around. I've got the lighting, I think, pretty much how I want it.
Okay.
For now.
Oh wait, in the throne room, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't be down here.
Yeah, just come in from like outside, you know, the main front center entrance. Especially with it being 2 o'clock at night. It's like the best time to see the chandeliers through the stained glass and all. I don't even see you. Are you invisible?
No, I'm not. I'm right here. I literally just walked right by you. Hello?
You're invisible.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
I see you nowhere.
Really?
Yes, really.
Now I'm invisible. Now I'm not. I'm literally standing right in front of your face.
Icon. I don't see you.
Really?
I'm not kidding. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I see your icon that direction. Let's see. Yeah, to me, your icon is still this direction. You're in camera mode, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You're not?
Sure, I'm not.
I don't know. I don't see you anywhere. Like, seriously.
I mean, I'm running around, jumping around and stuff. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm in camera mode now. Where did you go?
I'm right in front of the stained glass entrance.
Oh. Wait, you like changed position before you were like down there.
No. I've been right here the whole time.
That is bizarre.
That is weird. Yeah.
You, like,
okay, now I see you.
Like you
now I see you for the first
time. You
time.
literally just teleported from the bottom up to here.
I've been
I was
standing
staring
here
in
for a
front of your
while.
face down there, and
That
I've
is
got
so
time.
weird.
I've got chat to back me up on that.
Okay, that was a glitch because I was literally standing here waiting,
Yeah.
and you're like, I'm right there, and I'm
Yeah,
literally
I was
looking. I'm
literally
like,
jumping
where
right in
are
front of your
you?
face down here.
That's why I didn't see you because you were
Yeah.
down there. But to
Yeah.
me, I kept seeing your icon. The thing is, your icon to me was south. It was this direction.
Yeah, there must be like some
Like, I
sort of
went in here
server
and it
ping
was
lag
yeah.
or something.
Yep. But anyway, take a look. Tell me
Ooh, I
if
like
you think something looks
the
off.
benches.
Yep. Still ignore, of course, that we don't have the power room yet, so the generator's just temporary.
Oh, these like the little like kneeling like little
Yeah, people go up and put their knees on that and or whatever and
Nice.
kneel before us.
I like the chair or the throne. Yeah. Definitely don't
Yeah.
look behind.
I mean, from the front it looks different. From behind it kind of gives it away, but still. Oh, and I got these over here now too. These little alcoves.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. Where are the peasantries though? I thought you said people were here looking.
Oh, they were here and then they left. It was Emmett and Bling.
Yeah,
They
there's
went off
definitely
that
some
direction
server
somewhere.
shenanigans going on right now because you're just kind of like walking in place and like teleport, walking in place and like teleport.
That is weird. No, I'm walking around looking around. To me,
Genesis
there's
is
no
saying,
nothing
or
at
Isaac
all.
said he got timed out, kicked out.
But maybe we need to reboot the server.
I mean, I rebooted it like around noon.
Huh.
Like maybe like 5 hours ago. So
Interesting. Maybe our base is getting too big.
he was like a donkey in Shrek. They got kicked
All right,
by the
so yeah.
server. Oh, really? Did they?
So we can stand here like this. See, I shall judge.
You
all of
lagged
you.
and got kicked out? Interesting. I mean, I feel like maybe your guys' ping was bad and
Maybe.
I don't know.
Can you see me on the throne, or am I not there to you?
Yeah, you're on the throne.
Okay. Yeah, I had to make it big enough to where we could like.
I mean,
as close as
like
we can.
I got
sitting,
12
so.
ping. Guru, you got 26 ping. Curry, he has
Yeah,
18 ping. Plastic Frost got 45. The other guys have dropped. Maybe your ping was like really bad or something. I don't know. I mean, you seem to be moving all right now, Guru. Maybe it was like something that the guys were doing. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well. Of course. All right. Well, I think this is good enough for me to feel comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I might put a couple little lights in over here or something. I don't know.
Oh,
but it's
now
good
you're
enough.
like moving all wonky again now that they're joining back in.
So
Culprits.
interesting. Maybe everybody's in different areas and it's like straining the server with that much, that many chunks
Loaded?
active at
Yeah,
the
I don't
same
know.
time.
I don't know. I do not know.
Well then. All right, so bedroom time with balconies.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess you're done in here, right? With the throne room.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, I might go back and
Well,
and
yeah,
play
I
with
think
something
probably
later on
will
if I
eventually
haven't
want to move
thought,
this
but-
generator, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the main mechanical room and
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
I have to rewire all this stuff.
maybe with so many players in a region with a big forest, maybe that could be it potentially.
Is my forest still over there?
It might be.
Oh yeah, it is. My forest. Okay, maybe I'll cut down all those trees after this.
Yeah.
We're gonna need the wood anyway.
Yep. Hi, RT. Hello.
But yeah, that's about the closest I can get to a Game of Thrones. With the spikes sticking out all behind it and everything. It's about the best you can do because
is.
block
I mean,
space,
yeah.
right?
Blocks being the blocks the way they are. You just got to look at it from the front. But yeah, it definitely looks cool.
Oh yeah, you go behind it, it don't look so great.
Yeah. It breaks the illusion. RT says nice looking.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I know what we're missing.
But
Hold on. Let me find it.
are you going to put a door here, I assume?
Yes. Right now, where is it at? Let me just type it in. Here we go. The ones who have who have not been deemed worthy. Oh, there we go.
Nice. Nice.
What do you think?
Yeah. Yep. That's foreboding.
You will be judged fairly,
Yes.
all who enter this place.
Yes. If you don't properly kneel and pay the proper respects, this is your fate. The whole place looks amazing. Love watching what you guys build. Oh, thank you, Medieval. I'm not sure how much of this you've seen.
Yeah. If you don't put enough dukes in the little, the little tray that comes by to everyone, that's what happens to you.
Yeah. Yeah. How much of the base have you seen, Medieval? I can give a tour after Storm's done.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go start working on the bedroom more.
Yeah, and I'm just stuck in here for the time being.
Yep. Well, I mean, you can go dig out on your bedroom if you want to do something.
Eh.
He's like, nah.
Nah.
Wait. What?
That'll just be painful for me.
Yep. Yeah, I see you like standing still and then jerking forward.
Yep. There's definitely some little bit of server lagginess today, for some reason.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I rebooted the server not that long ago. So a full tour would be awesome. Yeah, yeah. We will do that after the storm passes. Jong says there needs to be a campfire under each of these guys. That's diabolical.
I'll come up with something. There's some new things in one of the mods that has a smoke effect that if you put it in the ground, it makes smoke coming out the top.
Cool.
So you could put a little campfire below them and.
Hi, Unforgiven. Wait, you're supposed to let Taco do the painting? Possibly normally, yes, but Taco is not on at the moment, so we have to make do with Guru.
Oh! No, I'm just kidding. Fine.
And also me.
I'm stand-in, bitch. I get it.
We all have to pick up the slack from Taco not being here.
Yep.
And then when she does, if she ever does come, then she'll take over the thrones and kick us out.
She's gonna
be like, "Good job, guys."
Tree.
All right.
She'll build a better tree and show me up, is what it is.
Nah, she doesn't really like building all that much. She just wants to have all the free stuff.
Yep. All right. I gotta go outside and look at something. So I will take a little damage to figure this out.
Damage, little sacrifice.
Okay. I just had to look at how thick the mountain was.
You
on
have
that
like
side
12
for the
seconds or
balcony.
something before you take damage, so.
Yep. All right. So. All right. Time to start digging.
Fun. Yeah, this throne room definitely came out really nice.
Maybe not as pretty as my tree, but I think it looks good enough.
I think it looks great. Yeah, and by necessity, this pillar has to be here because there's a ladder going from the bottom of our base all the way up to the top. To where
through multiple rooms.
Yeah. To multiple rooms, and it leads all the way up to the top where I once was, where I was building the hangar. So, like, this ladder passes through everything.
And that same pillar looks different in every single room you look at so far.
You have no vision in one eye, so you're grateful for the light. Light. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, lighting sets the mood. You've got to have good lighting.
Oh yeah, good lighting. Always got to have good lighting. But yeah, sorry to hear about your eye. Yeah, always have good lighting. Always do base builds. Always add lighting.
Yeah,
you need it.
The play on shadows and what you see and don't see and all really adds to the mood.
What are your thoughts on what was said at the town hall last night?
Here we go again.
Round like 3, 4, or 5 at this point.
Maybe you need to make a pinned comment.
maybe. Well, I'll give the even shorter version of that now, because we had a very long discussion last night, and then not like a very long discussion today, but maybe like for 20 minutes or 20, 30 minutes or so, discussion. But basically, everyone in my chat, Guru and myself, we were all not enthusiastic about what they said. It felt like prepared statements. They didn't really field any questions for a supposed town hall to really address everything that the community was really, really wanting answered. You know, like learn by doing, and jars apparently is another popular one, and you know, there's a lot of things, a lot of changes in
Stop
the
nerfing
game.
our blocks.
Yeah, not stop
Yeah,
nerfing all
all
of
of
our
it.
bases. All those kinds of things. Everything the community really wanted, and then they just kind of offered up their empty platitudes with qualifying statements of "Don't hold us to that" or "No promises" or like
Yeah.
those kinds of things.
Yeah, they
And
were like, all these comments will have to take a lot of time to go through these. And they didn't want to answer any
yeah, I
of them
didn't want to
live on the
answer
air.
any of those questions live. Basically, not going to do anything with them probably. And if their track record is to be, you know, measured, taken into account. Um, Joel looked mad as hell.
It
Um,
sounded it.
and sounded it. He was
He
not
was eating
happy.
nails the whole time.
He was not happy. And we didn't discuss this before, but like they basically blamed like the delay on bandits on us for asking for their bad update to
Yeah.
be changed.
But
Like,
we must have asked for all this like 4 years ago because that's about how long they've been delayed.
yeah. So apparently that's all of our fault. So I thought that was kind of a questionable move on their part. But yeah, I mean, we weren't very enthusiastic about it.
Yeah.
But it was
That
kind of
part felt like we're gonna do this for you, but your punishment is this.
yes. Yes, this is your punishment,
Bad
guys.
boy, bad boy.
And yeah, I mean, and then some of the changes they proposed, you know, like now the magic smoothie potions are, you know, there's food and injections and stuff. So it's basically the same thing. You're just consuming it. The animation for consuming it's going to be a bit different and some different
And
icons.
and the mesh and all those other things are things we've had in the past, and they're just gonna reactivate them. But they're
Yeah.
like, oh, but it's gonna take us time to do this.
Yeah.
Why? The code's
So
already there.
who knows when all this stuff's going to happen? And things are definitely gonna. They're at the very least they're gonna use the excuse that things will be delayed because of it, and they quite literally said that with bandits. And it'll probably affect other things on their roadmap being delayed. So yeah, not.
Storm's over.
Oh, good, good. He sounded like a ticked off wrecked. Yeah, he sounded like Q, the
I
traitor's
like that.
cousin.
I
Yeah.
like that analogy.
Yep. Like I can't even imagine what a ticked off wrecked looked like. Well, I guess I don't have to imagine that was Joel, but man, yeah, we collectively were not enthusiastic, and we thought, I mean, none of us were really surprised. I had predicted beforehand that that basically was what was going to happen. There's going to be a few changes announced on like the storms and the biome progression, but nothing else the community's been asking for years. Um, that's pretty much all we got. So, and everything they said is contingent upon no promises. Don't hold us to that, etc., etc. So, yeah, I mean, so yeah, that's pretty much our thoughts.
Yep. And I agree. I think it was Cautious Pancakes video today that what they showed us that's coming in 3.0, that whole little peek around the corner thing, is. I mean, who's actually going to use that? Like, once you get guns and all, you just go into the room and start killing. Who's peeking around the corner?
I mean,
Is that? I'm curious. Is anybody actually excited about that? Do you think that's something you will use, or is it just strange?
you don't need to peek around the corner with like the build that you currently have, Guru. Like,
Yeah.
we're just getting
Well,
in the way.
they've pretty much made all new POIs and all ones they've reworked that stealth no longer works in them. So what's the point? I guess I just don't understand the entire premise of the whole like a sneak mechanic that they're adding in when they've removed sneaking as much as they can.
Yeah. Yeah. You at least appreciated the heads up that they're delaying bandits instead of waiting for a month before the next update to tell us like usual. I mean, yeah, if you want to rip the band-aid off, like a month or 2 or 3 earlier, then yeah, I guess sure. Yeah. If that I guess like it's like the bare minimum silver lining there, I guess. Hold on. All right. Well, you guys are scrolling. You guys are scrolling. Hold on. All right. What makes me mad is how they just insult everyone's intelligence and all the back and peddling. Yeah, they've redesigned the same systems over and over again for so many alphas. Like, yeah, they're just their vision is they don't have a strong vision for what they want the game to be. If they did, they would have committed to designs and added new stuff. And they haven't really added many new things over the past several updates. They've taken things away, but not really added new things. Um, I know it's not legit, but will you spawn in a bear rug for rooms? We did add a mod that basically adds a lot of the in-game assets and decorations
There is
to
a
be
bear rug.
craftable. So yeah, we can actually do that, but not
That would
cheap.
look good in the throne room if
Yeah.
that's what they were getting at.
Yep.
Good call.
Speaking sounds like they still think stealth is viable. Yeah, right? It's totally not anymore, especially with how POIs are
Yep.
designed now.
Except that have seen that the a build around a bow, you can literally one hit everything in the game.
Yeah, but the bow, like, that's good in like some
Yeah,
very niche
I know.
situations, but
It's not very fast.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
not,
Um, okay, the peeking sounds like they I could see peeking around corners being important for stealth builds. Yeah, if stealth builds were still good. Seems more for PvP than PvE, possibly. I would if they hadn't nerfed sneaking yet, pretty much. Oh,
or if they
sarcasm.
had
All right,
fixed all
yeah,
the
yeah,
bugs. Yeah, or if
sarcasm
they
on
had
that.
fixed all the bugs that make PvP worth,
Yeah.
nothing.
Felt like what I heard from the GNS recap. It's more so that they don't care what the community thinks. They're gonna do what they please because it's their game and they're making money off of us. I mean, they've long held that opinion.
Yep.
Yeah. I think for stealth builds, maybe. However, as a sledgehammer and or club, I'm gonna run up and
Yeah,
swing. Yeah, pretty much.
just go in and face plant.
Sneaking's been nerfed for a long time, man. Yeah, it has. Has. My best friend and I were playing this morning, and he fell asleep at his computer chair due to the game being so dull. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, get the tour? Yeah, yeah, yes. Tour. So
Balcony will be done soon.
let me give you the bird's eye view first from the front of the base. The stairs might change because that was kind of built very early on,
Yes.
like one of the initial things. But so you can kind of ignore the stair setup for now. But this is the front of the base. I built all of these um melee weapon statues. So we got the sledgehammer, stun batons, machete, and the clubs on the ends. Um, Originally I was going to build columns to support like an upper kind of balcony kind of thing, but that changed over time and ended up doing like these statues essentially. Um, so that's kind of like our imposing entrance. And if we come in through the front, this is also kind of not completely finalized. Still a lot of temporary stuff here, like our bed rolls and the crates here. But this is like
Bedrooms are being done as we speak.
this is our storage crafting area. We originally had campfires, but with the mods that we added for decoration, like this is like our new cooking stove. This is for our, drinks, and then this is for all of our food and stuff. Oh, Horde today. Okay. Um, we've got all our crafting stations, and storage areas all trimmed out. If you're curious as to what these shapes are, this is the door trim square, and are the door trim top. Is this also door trim top? Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So basically, you just go to the if you go into the shape menu, just go to like the trim category. You'll find all that stuff there. But yeah, so this is our crafting area. Then let me pop in here. So this is still very unfinished in here. So there's eventually going to be stairs leading up to our bedrooms on each side here. And there's also supposed to be like a screamer kill room in here, which I'm not sure if we're still going to do that because we're almost done playing on the server, Gru and I. So we might not even do that. But we haven't really discussed that, but I'm just kind of wondering out loud right now. But kind of the original intention was to have a screamer kill area back there with like some turrets. The idea being that they would come down from we would leave the hatch open, they would come down, and then it would just get killed if they spawned in at the top. Like coming off the ladder here, this is our garden area, which Guru 100% did this area. He used some of the decoration mods, like the ivy and like bushes and whatnot, to create this awesome tree running up through the middle.
And all
And
the branches and all are just concrete.
yep, all the branches are concrete and whatnot. I've got the farm plots here. Got a river running through here as well, in and around the tree, and then like off to the sides, there's like a little pool area over here. And then kind of sprinkled throughout are the farm plots that are growing all of our crops. Um, and this is the very same ladder, like I mentioned earlier, that runs all the way up to the throne room. So here it's running through this tree, and then up, further it's running through that pillar in the throne room. Um, actually, no, down below it's running through because the throne room's actually down below this. Getting a little mixed up with my geography there, but yeah, that's um the garden area. Currently, there's no way to get into the throne room from inside the base. That's pending. So I'll have to come out to get in there, which you already saw a bit earlier. But yeah, here's the throne room, which is behind the statues that I showcased in the front. So this is the throne room. We got our chairs, our thrones. We've got the peasantry that are being punished right from the middle here. Off to the side this is going to be Guru's bedroom, and right now he's carving out the space for a balcony that's going to jut out at the edge of the mountain.
Yep. And the rock is going to actually stay to this left of me here. It's going to be this wide right here.
Yep. So there's going to be a little balcony area there. Then if we come over other side, this will be
like
my
a
room,
Mediterranean style.
but it's not dug out yet. So it's going to be like the same as Guru's, but it's just going to be on the opposite side.
He thinks that he's getting like a 4x4 square. I was kidding.
Or I'll just steal your room.
No.
Or Taco will steal your room and force us into the 4x4 square.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in the old farm down at the bottom down there. That's where I'm gonna be relegated to.
His Majesty needs a hot tub. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm gonna have a jacuzzi in here. Trust me.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then you already saw the top at the beginning. Like I was already up there. That's our gyro. The ladder that I was in before comes all the way up through the hatch here. And this is where we'll land and take off with the gyros. And this is the hangar I'm building, and there's going to be a tower over here too. So there's still a few more things we want to build before we call this done for us.
It gives everybody else a chance to finish playing too.
Give everyone else a chance to finish as well because they're still progressing through. And maybe later I can showcase their base again for people that didn't see that yesterday. But yeah, this is our home sweet home. And then once we're done building this, there really isn't anything else for us to do. Because we can clear tier 5 POIs really easy. And we just proved last stream we can do Horde in the Wasteland at like 500 plus game stage on foot. So yeah, there's really nothing left for us to do in vanilla 7 Days to Die. All right, let me go through all these comments now that I've done with the tour. And all right. Okay, get rid of that. Or ever since they added indoor sleepers, you can't sneak. Yep, yeah, sneakers was definitely nerfed by all the sleepers that are triggered by like passing by. Have you guys seen the Beyond storage yet? I'm not sure what that refers to. Do you know what that is, Guru?
Is that the crafting by wire stuff?
Crafting by what?
Crafting by wire, meaning you don't have to have it in your inventory. Right. You just craft.
I've used that mod or like a mods like that in the past. Yeah. Phenomenal. Never thought about trimming like that. Yeah, there you go. There's some inspiration. That looks cool. Thank you, Jong. Horde Day. Yes, Unforgiven. Should have made a. Oh, okay, I already read the hot tub stuff. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Honestly, yeah. Between the both of us, yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good team. We can do a lot. We have different strengths in our building. And combined, yeah, I think it's really good. Can't wait for multiplayer and build 42. I'm sorry, I'm more excited about that than 7 Days. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I was pretty excited when I was, playing Project Zomboid a bit earlier, and then when the 7 Days update came out, I kind of put that to the side. But I definitely plan on going back to that in some form. Whether it's just me continuing doing like tutorials and like more like 100-day kind of playthrough things, or or if Guru ever has the itch to want to try Project Zomboid, maybe we can do that as well. In addition to what I'll do solo. But yeah, I definitely want to return to that at some point. But it's still going to be a little while before I do. Um, Love to build, but you suck at it. But you know what? That's how you get better. You just keep building stuff. Keep learning new block shapes.
Yep.
I try to use a ton
And
of variety on my channel, like
yeah,
my regular
like
YouTube
Erie said
videos.
in a previous thing, find something online, a picture,
Mhm.
like just Google Images, whatever. Like if you want to build a contemporary homeowner, just look up pictures of contemporary houses and have that on your other screen or print it out, whatever, and use it as a template
Mhm.
and try to build it. And you learn. Each time you build, you learn a few new blocks that you didn't know before, and eventually you have a wide variety that you can build with because you know how to use them together.
Exactly. Yep. And even when you do get more experienced, I still will occasionally look at pictures just to get some inspiration.
Yep.
It's a good useful tool to get some inspiration, get an idea. Yes, beyond storage, it pulls from all inventories. Yep, yep, yeah, yeah.
I thought
I
so.
don't remember the name of the mod or like whichever one I used in the past, but yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, it's nice. I'm sorry, I have much love for you guys and your content. I'm here to support. Well, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, this is all his content. He's just been kind enough to let me
Oh, and you've been
tag along for a
great
change.
sport to just tag along and have fun with me while I play. Otherwise, I
I have
wouldn't be
enjoyed it.
doing like a playthrough because I would just be doing my just normal YouTube content that we usually do, which consists of mostly base builds for 7 days and then like base builds for other games and like tips, tricks, tutorials and things like that. But yeah, it's actually fun to actually play the game. you know,
I've never done any type of streaming before, so this has been all fun for
well,
me.
neither have I. I just started literally. This was the first year that I had access to the streamer weekend for 7 days, and I was
Yep.
originally just intending just to do like maybe a couple hours on the first day, and that was it. That's all I was originally intending to do. But then I ended up having so much fun with Guru that we just kept going. I was
And
not.
I would say your viewers have been awesome and kind, but most of them have. But I have been killed many times to your
Yes.
viewers.
Well, that was mainly because of
I
your
love them
friend.
too, though.
That was
It's all right.
your friend Hammer started that, and then it kind of
I'm a
escalated a little bit.
son of a. Yep,
Yeah.
I would have to agree.
I did that when I played Ark, built Phenomenal Village in Valheim. I think this game has so many blocks it overwhelms me. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of block shapes, but you just learn a few at a time. And if you've watched my YouTube videos, I try to do different shapes in my builds and always point out the shapes that I use so that people can learn new shapes and like how I use them. So over
You,
time, try
I
to.
was about to say, you know what? I've heard this from a lot of people, and I know I used to feel the same way. I would just look and be like, "My God, I want to build something," but all these different block choices. It might be a good idea for you to make a how to build in 7 days to die, and literally go through like a lot of the blocks. They have all these five names, but
Yep,
then they say oh 01, oh 02, oh
yep,
03. Well, those go
they
together to
do.
make
Yep.
one item. And then
Literally
you
quite
have the
like this
left and
hanger. These are
yeah,
like the round 7 meter, like 01, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. shapes that are,
yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
forming that
and then
curve.
they have left and right versions,
Yep.
and like there's this big sphere. It's a huge decorative sphere you can put on top of a pillar or whatever, and it's many pieces to it. But all you have to do is just follow the pattern of it, and do the pieces one by one, and you make this massive thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe showing people how to
Maybe. Yeah.
use different shapes together, because
Yeah.
I think a lot of people might benefit from that.
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
don't know, I could be wrong.
Uh, you just started, have 2 short videos, plan on uploading more? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it's, I mean, YouTube is, be an unforgiving place, but it can also be a lot of fun. Try not to get discouraged by, initially like low subscriber and view counts. It's really easy to get fall into the pit of despair with that. It's just the important thing is just to have fun and try to find your niche and like what you like doing. It's really important to find what you like doing and not try to follow explicitly like all the trends because you might not like what the trend is and not have fun doing it, and then you're just not. It's going to be a slog, and then you'll eventually give up on it. So yeah, um, find something you're passionate about and make videos on it. Um, that was fundraising for murder. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a good idea, Hugs. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Everybody else just does charity building events, but no, we kill people for money here.
Yeah, we're mercs here, all right?
Oof.
Do like that. Oh, then maybe I could the lights there. Or do I so do what I need an opinion from you guys in chat, all right? Oh, you just sent something in Discord. I'll take a look later and Forgiven. I won't be able to check right now, but I promise I'll look later. But do we want it solid all the way across, or do we want to give it like the sort of crenellation kind of look? What do you think, guys? So do we like that? Get a good look. All right. Or do we want to fill it all in? Like that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think looks better? Crenellations from Medieval, okay. Anybody else? Any thoughts, opinions, suggestions, statements, questions? Oh, you're saying filled, okay. Yeah, with the teeth, it looks more unique. Okay. So I got like two for the crenellations, one for filled. Okay. Ah, right, Genesis. I think you're just using that as an excuse. Nature calls are going to be gone
What
that
is he?
long. Still plenty of time before Horde.
You chicken shit.
You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Needs more texture. Okay. So it looks, I think, 3 for the crenellation. 3 for the crenellation crowd. We have maybe we could like fill in that little gap there so it's kind of not just like, or maybe hold on. Maybe that could actually look nice. Still crenellation look, but a little of a lesser of a crenellation. I think I might like that better. Don't like the teeth looks like an upside down bulldozer bucket. Kind of, yeah, yeah, you're kind of right about that. But you know what? Maybe we go with the bulldozer bucket design. So do you have a 20-minute day challenge playthrough yet? No.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does sound pretty horrible. I generally like just doing like hour days. But we have designs and ideas for making things difficult for us. And then obviously just doing overhaul mod in general is going to make things more difficult than the vanilla experience. Yeah. What are we doing for the horde? I mean, obviously we don't need to do anything special because we can just whatever. But obviously we don't want to stick around here for that.
Um, doesn't really matter to me.
And nor
We'll
I.
just build like some simple little thing that we can like bounce around on.
Yeah.
Right. Got the outline of the porch over here.
Nice.
Still got to figure out what type of railing I want and everything.
Could you actually come up here now and just take a look at what I got kind of framed out for the hangar thus far?
Yep.
I kept it fairly simple and want to like go over elaborate on it. I might add a little extra detail.
Inverted crenellation.
Yeah.
I wasn't even expecting like any type of rounded shape or anything.
Well, it's kind of like the hangar, right? Hangar motif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you actually place the gyro to make sure it fits?
I did before when I kind of was mapping it out, but I think.
Ooh, that's close.
Yep. And you could pull it in even more, but yeah, you should be able to pull in. Yeah, I made like the kind of like the overhang over the rotor blades, just barely like.
Oh man, you can't get much closer.
Hey, it's in though.
Yeah, it fits. Yeah, it fits perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so where's your hangar?
Very funny. So funny.
I'm a greedy bitch. What?
Are we just gonna do it in the snow, the horde, or are we gonna try to go to the wasteland?
Yeah. Our challenge is to cut all 120 trees down there while we're fighting the horde.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
All right, let me put myself up and get all my things together here.
So snow or try to go to the wasteland?
Get better loot, but any loot we really need. I mean, you can't get tier 6, and we're full tier 5 pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real incentive to travel all the way over there, like you said. I guess we could just stick here. Nice, RT.
Right.
What's nice? The hangar, or the fact that we're just gonna do horde in a very simplistic way, or something else. Use fire axe or pickaxe only during the horde. I mean, Brew, you might actually be more spec to actually do that than me for sure. With
to do which one?
To use like mining tools as a weapon.
Oh god, I'm not even built for that. There's a specific build for that one.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not spec for that.
Yeah. I mean, Gun Nerds and Steel did it, and has even given up on it and started using a machine gun a lot of the time because he's like, yeah, this isn't really viable.
I thought you were telling me a while back that it was pretty viable.
I figured it would be that he would have tested it, but he even had to give up on it mostly in his battle miner or whatever it is build. Okay. Seems like he's had to give up a lot on it.
All right.
He was using a machine gun.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to the snow medieval. Yeah, we're not gonna go all the way to the wasteland.
I mean, it's close.
I mean, yeah, it is technically close-ish, but yeah, it's all right. It's no big deal. At this point, the horde is like, sure, okay. Which is exactly
we can
why.
Just go to the UI and.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Do it that way.
I mean, yeah, we're just literally at the point where the game isn't challenging anymore. That's why we're gonna switch to overhaul mod very, very soon.
You're jinxing us now. We're gonna go do this.
I know, right? I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of thinking that. Like, yeah, watch this. Just like
you have jinxed us.
I know. Well, either way, it'll be fun, right?
Oh yeah,
for them. Maybe not for us, but for them.
All right, put this down there. Make sure you have some antibiotics or whatever.
Yeah, I got honey. Okay, more comments. All right. Gonna do ground only horde night. Pretty much. That's what we did last stream. It was pretty much, well, not ground only, but we were like on the first like 2 stories of a POI, just running around. No prepared defenses, no barricades, no choke points. You know, no cheesy AI pathing abusing, and nothing like that. Just like straight up, just fought the horde on foot. Gonna need Mega Crush? Not really. We didn't use it last time.
We didn't use any consumables.
Yeah, we didn't use any consumables at all.
I mean, just stood my ground and smacked everything. At most, jumped over them once in a while and then turned around and hit them again.
And my builds are more squishy than his, so I had to jump out of the way at times. And there was one point where Guru abandoned me, and I did get low in HP.
That was planned.
That was planned by my chat and Guru behind my back when I stepped away for some water. But
and he lived,
and I still lived.
Surprisingly,
I still lived. So surprisingly, he says. No, but yeah, I still lived. And
I fully expect you to die. I'm just being honest.
I came close. I went down to like 31 hit points or something like that. But the stun baton, MVP.
Oh yeah. All right. So where are we going?
A little distance away because I don't want to tear up everything around our base.
Yep.
Let's just what's the plan for Horde running in the wasteland? We're not going to go to the wasteland. We're just going to run in the snow, basically.
Yep. You got all your repair kits and everything?
Yeah, I got repair kits. I got
food, water,
like all that. Yeah. Well, not actually
healing stuff.
Well, I got enough food. I should be fine.
All right.
And yeah, I got food, water. I got bullets. I'm not planning on taking any consumables. Even though I think we probably have plenty of them, but we've collected. But to be honest, I've never really used like horde bites or like things like that ever. I just always ignore the consumables.
They don't last long enough.
I know.
You know, unless you have tons of points and all those things that make it last longer. But I mean, like the moonshine stuff, you know, the really good one, it lasts 1 minute.
Exactly.
I mean,
I was like,
that's
not
not useful.
That.
Yep.
Make sure you get a splint. Oh, that's actually a good
spot.
idea, RT. Because I did get a broken leg last time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of broken ones, and I heal instantly with a split, but
I heal instantly, and I can heal a broken leg or arm instantly.
I heal sprains. Yeah.
Sprains I got position maxed out.
Do we have any casts, or do we have to make a few real quick? We might have to make them real quick. Yeah, make a few for each of us, because that was an issue last time.
All right.
I was running around with a broken wrist.
Crushed sand and water.
All right, I'll grab the cornmeal for you.
Okay.
All right, here. Oh, and the water. I'll grab the water too.
Sand. I'm assuming is.
There's up here on the very top box. There's like 100,000 sand up there.
Oh, I'm sure that'll be enough.
Yep, here's your cornmeal and water.
Yep.
Boonk and boonk.
And the chem station is
over here.
All right.
Yeah, I'd just make us like at least 5 each, because who knows how many times they're gonna do. They do that crap so quick.
I know.
I just hope that my can't get infected for 2 real hours triggers properly tonight. Because last night it was a pain in the butt to get it.
Fortunately, with my position perk, it takes me less time to craft stuff in the chem station, but it's still going to take about 6 minutes.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to go grab the best Grandpa's elixir, which is refill my rum and Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, so let me put all of this stuff away now. Yeah, and then also, in case you haven't noticed, we're using a stack mod, so that's why these numbers are ridiculously large. So that's we're only using like 4 mods or something like that. And your multiplayer with the group you play with, we're in the desert, day 56. Has had zombies jumping over walls day 63. It was way too easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, once you start getting that late in the game, you know, it's yeah, you run out of things to do, which is where we're at. That's why we're just building stuff, because we did a couple tier 5 POIs yesterday, and it was just nothing. It was nothing. It was so easy. That's why we're not even bothering with it anymore, because what's the point? And then the Horde is easy. The point. So that's why we're moving on. Just wrapping everything up here and then moving on. Okay, yeah, I might also want to grab some
All right.
painkillers. Maybe might not be a bad idea.
So would you like the latest puppy update?
Always.
Okay, so the little boogers, 2 of them have gotten strong enough to do this. Like, I check on them all the time. You know, when I'm just walking by or whatever, I just check in on them and all that, and pet them a little bit, whatever. 2 of them have now gotten strong enough that they walk over to the edge of the little whelping box that they're in, and they put their little front paws on the little railing, and I go to look, and they're looking over the top of it, just staring at me with their little puppy dog eyes, and I'm like, you little conniving bastards. They make me go in there and pet them. So yeah, they're getting much stronger all of a sudden.
Geniuses. I like it.
Yes. Yes. You're gonna make it hard to sell, that's for sure. My wife's already talking about it. I'm like, nope.
Nope.
I don't need 8 of them running around. 2 is enough. But they are freaking adorable. They're loving getting pets now, and every time they see you, they're like running towards you. Well, for them running, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, wobbling towards you and making their little baby barks. And they just want you to pick them up and pet on them. So they've already figured out all that out. How to manipulate humans to give them what they want.
Speaking of the stack mod, does stacking engines in a generator generate more power? Not tested that out. No idea. You guys are relegated to second monitor while you play Abiotic Factor? Yeah, go for it. Getting a new puppy this week? Aw, a Coonhound Lab Mix. That is adorable. I wish you good luck, sir.
Sounds like a big dog, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I took my 5 casts, so there are another 5.
3 minutes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Actually, I probably should have split them up between the 2.
Use both things, yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about the second one. Even though it was right in front of my face, but yeah.
All right. All my guns are here and reloaded now.
Nice.
I did work off my death penalty from that death at the end of the night.
Well, I mean, you'll definitely work it off as we do the Horde. Even if you hadn't already.
Let's see. Oh, I actually have a point available. Nice. What to put it in?
Yeah, we probably want to start moving soon.
Yeah.
We don't want to be anywhere near here and get this base destroyed. After all that work.
Yeah, I might just have to take 3 of these and run. Because it's still got a minute and a half left. Yep, I'm just going to grab the 3rd one and we'll run out.
Alright, I mean, that should be plenty.
Yeah, hopefully.
You break your leg more than...
Yeah, I am down there with him a lot, though.
You are. I mean, if need be, you can take an extra one.
I'll just jump around with a broken leg, whatever.
I mean, you literally just wrecked them with broken legs and arms and stuff the last time. No muss, no fuss.
Yep. All right, I say we just go to the high school over there or whatever that is.
Yeah, I think it's the prison or something over there.
Something.
Yeah.
Just clear out a big empty room, and that's where we fight. Don't a ton of zombies come out of this front entrance room, if I'm not mistaken?
Very possible.
Yeah, that might... Oof. Where are you at? Oh, you're up there. Do you want to do this one, or you just want to go into somewhere else?
Wherever, I really don't think it matters.
There's going to be a lot that come at us there, I think.
All right, then let's go somewhere else.
Yep, I'm looking. One of these buildings up here, probably.
Rewatch the stream. I'm glad that the loot limit is going away. I felt way too forced to go to a new biome in the middle of week 2. Yeah, that is one of the positive changes. And we misheard that during the stream. We didn't catch that, and so we were complaining about loot cap still being there. But yeah, so that is a nice change.
This is concrete, so it looks good to me. Seymour Bank.
All right.
Let's clear it out. Oh, we even have some stairs to jump up and jump back down. Okay. We're not knocking down the stairs or any cheesy
we're
stuff
not
like
knocking
that.
down the stairs or do anything cheesy like that, all right? Gonna be running for our lives.
Let's see what's in here.
Where did you... Oh, you downstairs?
Yeah, and what's weird is I went into these rooms and there was nothing there, and then I heard them, and then they spawned in.
Oh, nice.
So we may have a little bit of a delay stuff going on here.
That's whatever.
Yep.
Oh man, that net cracking every time.
All right. Oh my God, he was not there until just now.
Right. Poor neck. Poor head.
Yeah, might have been his entire back along with it.
Yeah. Round.
Yeah, we shouldn't be going up to the 3rd floor or anything.
I know, I'm just gonna clear out.
But easy enough. Yep, easy enough.
Area. The matter.
There's a headless guy over here. I see you've been to this room.
Yeah, I've been a little busy, you know.
Me.
Need more butt spank? Exactly. Grabbing popcorn? Nice, nice. What I will say that pisses me off about the loot cap is in your playthrough with your wife, entered the snow, already loot capped in the snow before you got the badge for this. Yeah, the loot cap is... Yeah, we've had a lot of annoyances with that in our run too, so yeah, totally get it. Totally get it.
Your weapons and guns repaired and all that fun stuff.
I guess. I mean, some of them are a bit low, but I could do a repair kit on it, even though it's not completely, you know. Yeah. Come on.
Yep.
I think for me being agility boy, I want a little place so I can run to if I need a little, oh shit, I need to get out of there moment.
Yep.
I
just figure I'll lead them up the stairs right here and then jump over the edge, and then they're, they're going to try to run back down, and then I can reset them.
Yeah. Since I can't face tank everything, I got to move out of the way at times. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I need.
Yep. I mean, you could always lead them up the stairs, fight them, and then just jump back down.
Exactly, yeah, because I can just fall from any distance, so I can always run up and then run down. Or fall down, jump down, rather. Woohoo!
Almost time.
Bring them!
Yep. So bad we don't have any learning elixirs, but doesn't matter.
I mean, we're not staying in here for the long haul, so, you know, whatever.
Yep. Eh. Good enough.
Yeah, now we just gotta wait an hour. Like, Genesis is sticking to his word and staying off. Coward!
Yeah, I hear Genesis likes getting off. Usually alone. I'm sorry, Genesis.
Don't think you need to add any more to that, but okay.
Hey, we need Oz. He's good at killing.
Yeah, right. Your happy
We
trigger
saw
fingers.
that last night. Uh-huh.
Mr. Happy Trigger Fingers.
All right, putting my. It's not quite time yet. I'm gonna eat my vitamin beforehand, and
Yeah. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I'll do it a little bit closer.
yep. Oh yeah, like after the scream, I'll probably pop that and
Yep.
a water just to keep everything going.
Yep.
Eat my food now. Yeah, should be good.
Gonna join next Horde Genesis. I've just been so focused on building that I have no gear for Horde Night. What happened to the gear that you used in the previous Horde Night? Broke? Like, no longer have weapons, armor? What do you mean you don't have gear?
Yeah.
I'm just smelling some excuses, Genesis.
Something's smelling.
Yeah. Something is smelling. All right, T-minus 20 minutes.
Yep.
Still on stone? You've been
All
playing
right.
for a while, Genesis. How are you still using stone stuff?
What?
No way.
No way.
You're playing with the group, right? Aren't you playing with all the other guys?
I feel like we're being trolled.
Yeah. I'm not believing the stone. Aren't you like level like 40, 50 something now? There's no way you're using stone still. Come on. And a bone knife? Yeah, sure. Right. Absolutely. Gonna pop the pill.
All right. Yep.
We avoid an infection.
Water. All right, here we go.
Hey, that's not nice. Fling, zombies.
I didn't know there were two openings. That makes it more interesting.
It does. Yeah, it's like, oh,
I thought
yeah,
that was
they're coming from
glass
both
over there.
ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that was glass.
Oh, the freaking insects. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those.
That's really annoying. Ooh, bleeding.
I just killed mine.
Nice. We're collecting quite a bit.
If everybody's off, I think we have more than last night because everybody's off.
Cowards.
Is it just us? It feels like more zombies than last night.
I feel like it, yeah.
Oh no, I took 9 damage.
I know, right? Where are you? Freaking the bees are really annoying.
Yeah, a little bit.
The bees are making this a lot more annoying than the previous one we did.
Yep, there's another bee. Oh god, 2 sets of bees.
Oh, there goes my little safety platform. Oh my god, the bees!
Oh my god, like 3 plague guys are on me.
Yeah, we had no bees last time. This makes it, this adds a new dimension to the annoyance of it.
Oh yeah, a little bit. There's another one.
I know, there's so many of them.
Alright, I'm going downstairs and doing it this way. That way I have somewhere to fall back up to.
Okay, let's do another first aid. God, jeez. Right,
I haven't used one yet, but I'm gonna have to soon if I don't kill enough of these guys quick enough. Oh shit. They got me.
Ooh.
Ah, the damn bees are what's annoying. They're slowing me.
I know. It's making me so my agility. I can't like move out of the way fast
Yeah,
enough.
I'm having to heal real quick for the first time.
Oh my god, the bees are going to be like the death of me, I swear.
They're constantly slowing me down.
I can't like outmaneuver the horde.
Yep. All right, I think I'm good for a moment here.
Nice! Freaking bees, oh my god.
All right, think the bees are, most of the bees are dead here.
No, there are more bees.
Yep, I see them.
Like several in freaking infernal.
I'm healing by killing all these bastards.
I'm just trying to focus fire down the damn,
Yep. Yep. There's one. He's dead, I think. Get off me, bees.
What, did my mastery
Yeah, I have to
break?
completely unfocus from all the zombies just to kill freaking bees right now.
Like my mastery's broken for some reason.
Which one?
Like my stun baton's not always charged.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good at all. What the hell? Fun pimps, why?
Well, my mastery of being infected and curing it isn't working either, so.
God.
My status effect is all the way to the top of the screen almost.
I know, like mine, yeah, are not much better than that.
Damn bees.
Why the hell's my... I don't get why my stun baton no longer is like fully charged all the time.
That I don't know.
All these bees!
Yep.
Ah, damn slow.
I'm trying to hit you. Okay, I killed the ones behind you.
Oh, we're running.
Yep.
The first aid kit. Ooh, we're on the move. We're on the move.
We don't need no stinking horde base.
Well, we're not over yet. I think maybe those assholes stopped spawning.
I hope
this
so.
wave?
That was a ton of them.
I know, that was so brutal.
All right, actively healing back up
Plastic
here.
frog, why? Why you leave? Give us more zombies.
He was about to die, so he ulted forward, I bet. I've seen a lot of people that do that.
Come on, you gotta own your death
so-
count, guys.
So I don't know what's going on, but I'm not healing 10 every kill like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, it's like
By
the
siphoning.
like all of our perks are broken right now for some reason.
Yeah. None of my abilities seem to be triggering.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
bleeding.
Demolisher.
Oh God!
Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Back up!
I hear vultures going like crazy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm supposed to heal 10 every single kill, and I'm not healing anything.
Really?
Yeah, none. I was earlier. It just stopped out of nowhere. That's really annoying that your perks aren't working.
Yep.
I mean, that's one of my main things for staying alive, you know?
Yeah. Well, and the stun baton too, for me, that's one of the things that keeps me alive. It's funny, one of the stun baton perks is working where it only takes 2 to charge it.
Yeah.
But the main one isn't working, which is the best one, where it's always charged. Bleeding. Oh. Well, last time we had the frost claws, I think,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. True. So that one, that was pretty brutal. The frost claws. But I think the plague spitters are much worse.
Oh, yeah. The V slowing you down is very annoying.
It was.
Yeah, definitely not healing as I should be.
Yep. Yeah, our perks are broken for reasons unknown. I'm gonna jump over. Yeah, when you don't have the damn bloody bees, it gets a lot more manageable.
Yep.
See, guys, what happens when you use, like, the 2 most broken weapons in the game at, like, with, like, good gear?
Yeah,
and...
except that my stamina now ability is broken. I'm supposed to restore all stamina every kill, and it's only happening sometimes. They've got some serious glitches going on with their masteries.
Yeah.
Because I'm not healing every time I do a kill, and my stamina is sometimes coming back, sometimes not.
Yeah. And my stun baton, I think, has gotten worse now. I think it no longer takes 2 to charge.
Yeah. I'm sure if we went on to the discussion board, you would see that other people have already reported it.
Probably.
I mean, I've got multiple infernals on me, and I'm just, well, whatever.
Yeah. Right?
Just stand in a corner and kill everything. It's
Yep.
all right.
All you need is a good corner, guys. A good corner. Sledgehammer.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Baton. That's all you need. That's all you need. We got the CC, we got the damage.
Yep.
All good. All good. We got an hour to go. Looked like he picked that loot bag.
Notice we've pushed them all the way down the hallway, and now we're turning the corner.
Yep. Turning the tide.
All right, yep.
Oh, Yeti. Yeti.
Oh, yep. Oh, he's all right. He did.
Oh, we've been pushed back.
No. I refuse.
Push forward. Forward.
She did. He did.
Lots of them are
He
dead.
did. Okay. Push.
Push. Push.
I'm giving birth. Push.
Push. We're the Spartans at Thermopylae. Push.
I don't know about you,
Oh,
but
I
if
hear-
this
I
is
hear-
what our babies look
I hear
like, we
Boulder.
should never have kids.
Yep.
Up. Oh,
Woo.
get off of him. I said get off. Oh, shit, more behind me. Okay.
Ooh. 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 I did not like that.
There's 1, 2, okay. Die! There you go. Woohoo!
Oh my god, I just got a boulder in the face. I cannot.
Back to hell, demon
oh,
spawn! No!
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 That is hilarious, actually. I mean, no, that's horrible. Oh, they're eating your body.
Right at the end there. Oh, look at Genesis joining back.
Yeah, of course. He was watching for it.
Oh, he broke my armor.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Probably that's why I died. Damn. Those Yetis. Boulders.
I'm still killing. I've killed the Yetis though. I think it's pretty much
You know
over
what?
now.
No, yeah,
A few
now
left.
my stun baton is freaking fixed. Yeah.
Oh, one more Yeti.
Concussion is why my mastery wasn't working, chat says. Really? Is that a thing?
Oh, mine too. My shit hadn't been working either.
Is that a thing?
What?
Warrior difficulty, Balls Cutter.
Yeah, this wasn't no easy mode.
Day since Eerie complained about Plague Spitter, 0. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, you're actually less than half health. Wow.
Yeah. Again, my healing ability isn't working like it should. I mean, you see me, I'm killing them, but I'm not all. Well, those healed me, but when we were that busy, it just wasn't happening.
Yeah, I didn't see all your comments. Now that I can actually read the comments, like you guys have mentioned, like the concussion and painkillers. I did not know about that.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know about that?
I did not know about that.
Really?
No.
Oh wow.
I did not know about that. Yeah, I did not see that. I had no time to look over at the chat. I was running for my life all night.
Oh, now I see why I started taking damage. Broken armor.
Yep. That'll do it.
We're fixing it.
Ah, man, I wish I knew about that. That would have been... I would have... Because I had opportunities.
If I would have known you were...
it.
Yeah, I would have mentioned it if I would have known, but... Oh, I got some T-posed... A couple of them outside that are T-posed. Yeah, I had to kill the dumpster to free them.
Huh, that's funny.
All right.
Are they all dead otherwise?
Yeah. Except for the one that you just didn't kill.
Oh.
Now she's dead.
Cool. I heard the neck.
Sometimes they lay there and act dead for like 10 seconds. It's weird.
Yeah.
You want me to make a storage box to throw stuff in?
Maybe, maybe not.
There. I'll put one near the front entrance.
I don't think it's possible to do what you guys are doing on Insane Nightmare unless you use the baton with full mastery.
Well, if you notice, I really didn't get that low. The most I got was like half health. I think I could handle it. Maybe.
I think if you execute well, I think it's doable.
Especially if I built something that like funneled them a little better. I mean, we had them coming from every direction because we didn't want to do it that way.
Yeah.
I think we could have, definitely handled that a little bit better, but
Yep. I got a little angsty at the end there. I was kind of thinking in my mind like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I died at right after the Horde ended? And then I did. I kind of self-fulfilled that prophecy.
Well, since you said, wouldn't it be funny? So I just got to ask, was it funny?
Yeah, was it funny?
I mean, I thought it was kind of funny, to be honest.
Well, you know what? I did survive the Horde, the whole night. And the Horde.
You survived Horde night.
Yes.
Did you survive the Horde, though? Because they were still remaining, and that's what got you. I don't know. Maybe. But, I mean, I am built for something like that, so.
You are. I am not. I'm a squishy guy. I can't take them hits, and I don't heal, other than using like bandages and stuff. I'm amazed that I lasted that long. Had several close calls throughout the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, critical hits from zombies can. I know that. I know that. I just didn't know that that they would lower your attributes. Or at least maybe I knew at one point and then forgot. So, yeah. If I had known, or if I had an opportunity to read the comments, you guys were probably yelling at me. I would have taken a moment to use a painkiller because I had them on me. I just didn't think I needed it really all that much. So yeah, that was. If I had done that, I think it would have survived because my stun baton would have saved me. I would have been able to just fling the Yetis away from me instead of taking all the hits.
Maybe that's what happened to me too. I had a concussion.
That's very
didn't even
possible. Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably why you weren't healing.
Because it didn't happen until about halfway through the night or more, and that's the only time. But until then, I don't think I was more than 30 HP down until that happened. But either way, I mean, that I had so many status effects, I didn't have time enough to glance over there and be like, "Oh, that one's a concussion."
Yeah.
I had like 15 of them on the side. It went all the way up to where your name was on the party thing.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
insane.
Well, I hope y'all
So
enjoyed
anyway,
that. Hope y'all enjoyed that. It was definitely fun.
uh, oh, I gained 1 point during it, and I'm at like 97%. I'm literally about a level again, so about
Oh, nice.
roughly 2 points during that one.
Nice.
Considering the level, not bad.
Yeah, considering.
And we weren't using learning elixirs or anything like
I mean,
that.
we're not. No, like, no
Oh,
consumables.
there's a bag up here.
And no consumables of any kind, really. Just like, no 4 bites, no, like, precog, no, like, none of that stuff, you know? The plain old.
I did
All
use a
natural.
vitamin.
Well,
I had a
vitamin. I mean, yeah. I'm about talking about things that, like, boost your, like, stats.
Mhm.
Like your damage or damage mitigation, etc.
Yeah.
And that's
Right,
how you
well,
would
I'm
do
gonna put my
Nightmare
motorcycle
Insane.
down and
Like, you just do, like, a forward bite, and that basically turns the difficulty down, essentially.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Nightmare Insane, definitely doable with the strategy in the late game.
well, our builds complement each other.
They do,
It's only
like-
when one of us goes down that it becomes more challenging. Like when you went down, it was a little bit harder, but it was near the
Well, I
end
would
of the
imagine,
night.
yeah, I
So
saw you
it
were
was
taking more
okay.
damage after I went down. Yeah.
But I was suffering from the same thing that you were.
Yeah,
There was
with-
I wasn't healing with all my abilities.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, man, we were right beside the building that was the first Horde base we had in the
I
snow
know we
biome
were.
where
I
I lost my
recognized it.
bag.
I recognized it.
Well, joke's on this place. I didn't die this time.
Nope. I was even potentially thinking of bringing that up, like when we got there.
Yep.
We always
I
seem to head
thought I
back
recognized it, but we were in a hurry. So,
there.
well, it's just in a central little area right there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why, exactly why we don't see the point in building a Horde base in the Wasteland, because we did this exact same thing last night in the Wasteland.
Yes.
So, we'd rather build a new Horde base in a new area, and that seems to be what everybody else voted for so far, by far.
Yeah. So, and by a new area, we're talking about just like a new run, like overhaul mod, not just like within this game. Because for here, we're pretty much done. You know.
Right, grabbing this airdrop real
Nice.
quick and coming back.
Not that it matters too much.
Did you ever open the, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 crafting skill magazine bundles I put in your
Still
thing?
no. And I maxed out the armor up just from like the loot bags from the Horde.
Wow. Because
Yeah.
I'm bringing you back another one. I'm just going to keep
Just
filling
keep
your
putting
box
them
up
in
with
there.
them.
Put them in there. I'll just mass read them at the end or something. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, RT. Good job. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty thing.
It's more fun than sitting in a base.
I mean, at this point, yes.
Yep, exciting.
Yeah. Because if we sat in a base, it would be just like incredibly dull. There'd be no danger at all. And at least watching from my perspective, I'm more vulnerable than you are. So they probably would, enjoy that aspect of me just kind of running around for my life.
I tried to stay close enough that I could, like, knock back a bunch when they got close to you, but it wasn't always possible.
Yeah,
of
no,
course.
I tried to stick as close to you as I could, but sometimes I had to book it. Especially when the Yeti started coming. Those boulders were like taking like a quarter of my life, like quarter to like half my life. Each with like each throw, so yeah. Oh, that was hard. And with my stun baton, not working right because of the concussion, which I didn't know, then that really prevented me from surviving. If I had taken the damn painkiller, the chat was screaming at me about, then I would have been able to just stun lock the Yetis and not die. But
Alas, it wasn't meant to
But
be.
you know what? I learned a new thing. I did not know about the concussion lowering the stats. So
That's surprising, actually.
I think I had noticed that before a while ago, and then like I said, like I don't really play playthroughs a lot. So then just
Yep.
I forgot like that little tidbit over time, and then yeah, it bit me in the ass right now. So and that's exactly why I didn't upgrade all the blocks here, just in case the worst case happened. And I needed to work off the death penalty.
Oh, I miscalculated. There are 9 crafting magazine skill bundle boxes in,
Oh,
in
well,
your
there you go.
box.
There you go.
Just a few.
For risk reward, what would be the best biome to build your horde base? Because I typically do it in the burnt forest. Here's for you, but what would you do if horde base fighting was more rewarding? I mean, as you progress through the game, you're kind of forced to eventually do it in the wasteland because of the loot caps. So
For now.
for now, they say they're going to fix that. We'll see what happens and how long that takes. But for now, ultimately, you're going to want to have to build a base in the forest, or not the forest, in the wasteland. But once you have gyros, like we think the wasteland is ugly, so we don't actually want to live there. So what we were doing before was just gyroing into the wasteland at Horde.
Yep. It's green and pockmarked and just ugly. Reminds me too much of my ex-wife.
There we go.
Yep. You knew it was coming at some
The
point.
obligatory ex-wife joke. Yep. All right. We filled the quota, guys.
All right. I got it out of my system. I'm happy now.
There you go.
Let's see, mods. I'm still putting up all this crap.
Yeah, I'll put everything away. Why did I get back for you, I think. Yeah.
We have so much stuff we could just take and go sell.
I know, but there's really no point.
Yep, exactly.
We already got a lot of tokens, and
probably not going to use it.
we're not going to use it.
God, yeah. I've got 5,000 old cash sitting here. I haven't even taken over there yet.
Yeah. I thought they said the next patch will remove loot caps. I didn't catch that. Maybe.
That was earlier on. They said that. Well, they're going back to the traditional thing. There'll still be less loot stage on a previous biome, but they're removing the cap like they have it now. So basically, back to the way it was before.
Yes. So basically, fixing a problem that needed to be fixed, and yep.
Yeah, making a problem and then fixing it so that we'll all be gracious to them. Thank you, the bunny. If you know the commercial, it's funny.
I unequip the intellect mod all the time by switching in hats and wonder why my stun baton isn't working too. No, I actually have it like maxed out. So yeah. Agility though, I don't. But actually I'm gonna pop in my nerd hat real quick. That's got my agility mod in it, but I'm gonna use that for the extra XP boost right now. That's why I've got that in there.
By the way, I'm 10 out of 10 perception, 10 out of 10 strength, 10 out of 10 fortitude, and about to be 6 or 7 out of 10 in agility.
Wow.
I guess that's the next ones I'll be, I've got some skills in there, but not as many.
Yeah. But again, there's really no point. I mean, you're already strong enough.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, as long as I get points, I might as well use them.
Yeah, I got like 4 points or something I can spend, but yeah. I'll do it eventually, I guess.
I guess.
Why not?
Maybe.
Maybe might do it. Maybe might not. We'll see. See what happens.
I didn't even use a repair kit that whole thing. Well, except for when my chest piece broke.
Yeah.
I didn't use one for any weapons. Bye, Curry.
All right. See you later, Curry.
Probably saying his name wrong. You know that, right?
Very possible. But he's never corrected me, so unless he does that, I'll just keep at it.
Yep. You back to building now?
Yep. Well, I'm upgrading my hangar blocks. Working off the XP debt, which I'm getting close to doing.
I was answering text messages.
Mm-hmm.
I get so many every day asking how the puppies are doing and everything.
I'm sure you do. Everybody's got to know about the puppies.
Oh, that's right. Back to my balcony.
Yep. Back to the grind.
It does make it harder to do that, knowing that after we're finished with that, you know.
Yeah, I know.
we're
I know what you
just gonna
mean.
move
I
on.
know what you mean. I know what you mean.
But I still don't like to leave it unfinished.
I don't want to leave it unfinished either. I mean, part of me just wants to like immediately start playing like the next thing, but yeah, I
Yeah.
feel we spent
I've
so
done
much
that
time on
before
this.
and always regretted not finishing. So
Yeah, so we'll finish it.
I may regret not doing these. I don't know, 15 treasure maps that we've never done a single one of
I
them.
know. We might have done like one of them or something, but
I
yeah.
didn't. If you did, I
Yeah,
didn't
like
know
one
about
of
it.
them or something like that. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, you do. Oh, hey, Crappy, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a little while. Yeah, things are going pretty good. We just did the Horde. We just winged it on foot. Um, and now we're back to our mountain base, and we're building. We're gonna wrap that up, and then pretty much we're done with this run because we're pretty much have done everything we can and done all the done tier 5 POIs, we've done hordes in the wasteland, you know, where there's really nothing for us left to do aside from just finishing this build, and then we're done. So I would expect by next week that we'll be done with this, and then we'll be starting like a new run next week in an overhaul mod. Hi there. Yeah, sorry, I don't speak what that looks like Russian potentially, but yeah, sorry, can't really respond to that. Yeah, nice indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, but yeah, things are going pretty well. We definitely had, you know, fun in this run, but yeah, just long-standing issues with the game where once you get to a certain level, then it just nothing really left to do. So we're kind of at that point, and now we need something new to do. So we're gonna do an overhaul mod, so that should give us a lot more content to go through and should last longer because there'll be more things to do. So still haven't decided yet what overhaul mod we're going with. There's a few ideas floating around, but you will choose one and then do that. I'm gonna eventually put up a poll in the Discord channel that we've got, and we're gonna vote on what the next thing's. Not sure if the rest of the guys on the server will be ready to switch over, but if they're not, then Brew and I will get started for them, and then when they're ready, we can then move that world over to the server so that everybody can play on it. Agree, your day 49 was pretty lackluster. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. And the only reason why we're on 218 is because we're on dedicated server and a bunch of people are playing. So yeah, we definitely didn't play the full 218 days here. But yeah, I mean, is what it is. Yeah. Might want to eventually add some lights in here or something, but yeah, the hangar is more or less done. And then obviously paint at some point, but yeah. Structure is done. Go check on Brew. Woo.
I'm actually working on
Actually, that's actually kind of dangerous because I don't have my agility mod in. I'm surprised it actually didn't take any damage there. Yeah, still
working
feel
on
like
a
the perks are buggy or something. I don't know.
I'm working on a interesting lighting system over here.
Are you gonna like inlay it or something? Recessed
Yeah,
into the
indirect
wall?
lighting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, it's gonna be reflected down and all that, so
Mm-hmm.
you'll see.
Makes sense for you guys to get a bit of a head start and showcase the mod for those of us who haven't done it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do, you just wrap up what you're doing here. We move over to the next thing, and then maybe like a week or two later, then you guys pick it up. Yeah, totally do it that way. Pull down.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to go cut that forest soon because
thanks
I
for
am running out of
you go on.
wood.
Are you running out of what? Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah.
Also should help with maybe some of the server lag issues we've been having intermittently tonight. Yeah, thank you for the translation, Unforgiven. So, back in '96, he drew a. Uh, okay, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the translation, Unforgiven. Um,
So Unforgiven is your name based on Metallica?
yeah, that's actually a good question.
I mean, great song if it
It
is.
is.
So. Aha.
I look forward to seeing this when this is all done.
Oh, in here?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a complicated little lighting system.
yeah,
So and this should appease some of those people that think I was using admin powers to build.
yeah.
Because, I mean, it's obvious. I just dug all of this out just
You
a little
did.
bit ago. I mean, they all saw it. So,
Yep.
and it's all
Witnesses.
frames upgraded.
Yeah, Unforgiven says that's correct. It is based off the song.
Gotcha. All right. I can't get to that top area there. So, again, frames. I build just like everybody else.
You should port this base as a POI into the new world. I mean, you're definitely going to save it as a POI. I'm not sure.
But then what would we do?
I'm not sure if we're going to port it into the new world because I talked about this a little bit after you left last night, but I would imagine we would want to start fresh and do a completely new build.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a new
I
run,
mean,
yeah. I mean,
once you've done something, it's time to move on to the next
exactly.
thing.
Like, yeah, so we're not going to, I don't plan to import this into the new world. I'll keep it for posterity's sake and maybe use it for something in the future, but
Exactly.
definitely going to build something new. And I'm sure you guys would want to see something new. I don't think you'd want to see the same thing again. But yeah, I'm definitely going to save it. I'm going to save also individual components of this, like the statues here. I'm going to save those as individual components. And then I can save like thrones and like any other kind of things that Guru wants to have saved as an individual component. Maybe like the tree as well. But
oh yeah, the tree that took a long time, so
Yeah.
that would be nice.
Yep, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, so I can do that as well. And then other people on the server, if they want their POI saved, which I think they've asked for that before, I will do that as well. I'm not sure if they want to bring their base over to a new world and use that directly. I would personally feel, basically I already said how I would personally feel about that because we are not intending to do that. But yeah, I think better to start fresh. It's just me. Yeah, I'll definitely save off like the tree because you'd love
Was
to
that
see
a
us take over an
yawn?
old building and renovate it. Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Oh God, I didn't pick up cobble and concrete. I gotta run back down there.
Yeah, I
You
think
know, I was forgetting something.
that always the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, we've been burning through the cobble I'd already made.
And I've been making more. Yeah, I was making like another 6,000 right now.
Oh no, I would just go to one
And
of
the
the
workbenches? Oh,
workbenches
yeah,
and just
true.
put 10,000 in each and
Yeah.
done. I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and do it.
All right.
That's how I made it last time.
Okay.
Much faster.
Yeah, it saves your inventory space as well. Or
Yep.
your
And you can
queue.
split it up 4 ways.
Yeah.
Right, so 9999.
What about the old remnant church? Yeah. Not entirely sure we haven't even discussed what we're gonna do for our base in the next one. So yeah.
Shoot, no.
I mean, you can definitely spit out ideas. Take that under consideration. But yeah, we haven't given it any thought as to what that's gonna be. Yeah, definitely a lot of the new remnant POIs have good renovation potential. That's very true. Oh, what were we gonna say,
You know what
Guru?
would be fun?
What?
I mean, this one is like, it's kind of castle, but it's in a mountain,
Yes,
it's made to look like it, poking out here and there and everything like
correct.
that. Like, I don't know if you've shown the new area over there. Well, you could wait till it's done, but
Yeah.
once the balconies are done, it'll look huge.
Yep.
I mean, it is huge.
It is.
But I wouldn't mind building what looks like a floating base on the water, like it has pontoons on the sides holding it up. Not real ones, but it looks like it does. Something along those lines,
That could potentially
That might be a
cool.
fun thing. We could think up some ideas and see what other people say, and then do a vote on it.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, lots of creative things we could do.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you've got like that glitch with your armor again, where you get the floating like pauldron, kind of
Are you?
like
Hold on.
several meters away from you. Yeah. Ah, the new outfit system. Wonderful. Whoa! Now, hey there, Guru.
Hello.
Ooh.
I need a dance emote for sure.
You always wanted to make a floating airship, yeah. Well, there's no time like the present. Like the present. All right, Guru.
Sorry.
All right. You just keep doing you, man. You just keep doing you.
Yes, I am 12, in case you're... Oh, crap. Now I don't have a headlamp. I gotta put my armor back on.
What about a build of survival ship and you have to survive as long as you can under... What's with you in the 20-minute days? What's with you in the 20-minute days?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Somebody likes it. What about a spaceship?
Maybe, yeah.
Like, I mean, that can be so many different things, but like, not just the outside, the inside, everything. We try to make it look as much like a spaceship or something, or I mean, I don't know, whatever.
Or even like a pirate ship or something.
Like I said, we can come up with different ideas, and again, everybody votes on it.
Well, yeah. Let me actually go ahead and I'm gonna grab the Discord link for people that are still not a part of the community and would like to join. We have a lot of fun. We're pretty active. We're a growing community.
Oh yeah.
So go ahead and grab link.
Oh.
For...
the last day before we switched to the new overhaul mod.
Oh, like the admin thing?
Admin genocide.
Yep.
Yeah. that means you and I actually, unless we're going to use this place, we're going to have to build our defensible position with traps and whatever else we can think of. That'll be the last event before we switch.
Yeah. Yep. We'll probably do that like next week. Probably like on the Friday stream.
Oh, what if we have Friday and Saturday to build it, and Sunday is the event
Maybe.
before we switch over?
I don't know if I want to
That'd be
spend
fun.
like a bunch of stream time like building that
True.
on stream. And
Okay.
and then they can stream snipe and then see like what it is and like how to get around it.
Yeah. Maybe we can show from the outside, but not show anything.
Maybe, yeah.
You know,
we'll showcase it from the outside, and then it'll be up to everyone else to try to get in.
Okay.
In the voice of Palpy, I love democracy. Exactly. Ain't democracy the way? Oh, where are you going?
Did I just hear a mini bike?
No, Gyro. Oh, that's not you. No, there's a Gyro that literally just flew right by our base.
Oh.
Little flyby there.
I'm going to snipe that sucker out of the sky.
Airspace.
I am
gotta respect our airspace.
Maxed out. Yep, I am maxed out in sniper skills. So let's see how this goes.
Gotta respect our airspace, man.
Gonna hit your gas tank from 1,000 meters.
Yeah, west. Straight west. He's getting small.
No.
He's almost out of my view distance, but yeah. Like straight in the direction I'm looking.
Yeah.
Getting rather tiny. I initially thought
I see it.
Yeah. I initially thought that was you, but then like, yeah, your distance was... Oh, that was you, Isaac? I see.
Am I hitting you? Probably way too far.
Way too far. The bullet's not gonna travel that far. Way too far.
I recommend you come back by for a flyby. Yeah. I thought it was a mini bike the way it sounded.
Also in the voice of Palpatine. Do it. Do a whole stream of just building. It's not the kind of stream
Unlimited power.
Exactly. So yeah, no, we're definitely gonna keep that incognito. You know, we're not gonna show the bowels of that because that would defeat the whole purpose. Everyone would just be able to get around all the traps and all the stuff, and yeah.
Next time. Talk about nice try. All right, this one wall is going to be my test for the lighting and the look of this room. But might ask you to come down and let me know what you think in a few minutes.
Sure. Sure. Yeah, so we'll end like at least Brew and I's presence on this world with the with that like admin genocide community event where anybody on the server can just you know,
we get to prepare. We get to build using admin powers and prepare. But for the event, we can't use admin powers, and everybody comes to try to kill us, and we see how long we can survive. That's the whole premise.
Exactly. So that should be fun, and I'm sure they'll all enjoy it. And yeah,
us maybe not so much.
Maybe unless we might enjoy it if they can't reach us.
We shall see.
If we can just keep killing them over and over again with our defenses, you know, that'll be pretty funny. I can look at them in camera mode so everybody can watch them try and fail to protest.
Yeah.
You dig it, Just Rob? Yeah. Good one. That's a guru kind of joke right there.
Oh. What is this approved joke that I need to know about?
Well, I'm literally using the shovel and digging out some space right now. Then Just Rob said I'd dig it.
I approve.
I know you would. I feel like some motion sensor drop traps into pits filled with electric fencing would go over very well. Yeah, there's a lot of diabolical things. Yep. That's a W joke? Yeah, maybe. In some people's eyes. Namely, you and Guru, I guess.
Why do I feel like I should be slightly offended at this?
You've owned it long ago. You're proud of it.
True.
Don't fake it. Don't fake that fake insult.
Am I allowed to ask you for help on a block?
Yes, you are.
I am having trouble figuring out the block to go. I know there is one, but I'm like sitting here doing what? I'm just brain dead on this block.
All right, I am on my way.
The other option is just to back it up one more block and just put a solid block on the ends, but I know there's a way to.
There's always a way. All right.
I need a corner block that
it's right there.
For this block right there. Yeah.
And what are you wanting the?
I'm just wanting it to be flat on this side and continue the wedge on that side. I guess I could always just put a solid block, but I think there's a block that would do it.
I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there is. Hold on.
Yeah, some type of channel block or something there, but
there is a. I just matter of.
And meanwhile, I'm gonna put the lighting up there so that I can test that.
Right.
Because the lighting I'm gonna use does not fit this theme, which is why I'm doing indirect lighting. I think it'll look much better.
Okay, no, that's actually no, that's not a wedge ramp. Okay, ramp style. All right, that's fire a different. Is there a ramp?
Ah, found it. Okay, so let me put this up here.
So basically, something like that.
Yeah, and then I'll just put a solid block up above. Well, yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
You said you wanted it flat on this side, right?
Yep.
Okay. Are you going to want the similar block on the other side? Because it's a left-right kind of thing.
That'll be a corner one. It's going to go around the side.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get this lighting. Okay, so there's one, and there's two. So let me pop down a generator temporarily.
You had a police officer knock on the door. She said she was looking for a one-eyed man. I told him that maybe he should use both. He might find him a lot quicker. Yeah. All right. I see what kind of jokes you guys like. A bunch of gurus in the chat.
There can be only one. I was born in the Highlands of Scotland. No, I was kidding.
Based on your accent, I would say probably not.
Actually, I am Scottish.
Well, I can believe that.
So what do you think of that? What do you think of this look?
What look? Already left. Hold on.
Oh, damn it, man. I mean, there's going to be lighting for sure, but this is going to be around the edges, I think.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. How much of the light? Can you turn it off? How much of the light is actually getting through?
With the what turned off? Oh yeah,
with the generator.
Not much. It's just accent. You know, there's going to be real lighting in here.
Okay,
too,
okay. Yeah, just check the purpose of it. But yeah, that's pretty nice.
Okay. Just checking. All right, thank you.
Yep. You've surpassed dad jokes and graduated to uncle jokes.
The fuck is an uncle? Uncle slipped into my bed while I was sleeping. Is that the kind of crap we're up to
God!
Now?
All right.
He's like, wait a minute.
All right. Yeah, got the space cleared out, so we're gonna put a tower in this area. Because why not? Type of light fixture are you using to get that kind of scalloped light look? What light fixture are you using, Guru?
That's one of the ones from the
One of
it's
the
a track
decos.
light. It's part yeah, it's one of the deco lights.
Do
It's the
you,
same thing that gave us the chandelier lights too.
yeah. So that's from a mod. So that's not something you can just get in game, craft in game normally. Why did the chicken cross the road for Genesis Roadkill?
That's my answer. He's like, damn it, that's better than what I had.
Oh God, you guys.
Hey, you guys! Goonies? Anybody?
Oh, Goonies. Yep.
You know they're making a second Goonies?
Really?
Yes.
Uh,
I hope they don't screw it up.
oh, they will. That's why I'm sighing.
Oh, I'm sure. But I have high hopes. You know,
Why?
I don't know because I want it to be good.
Reboots are
That's
never good. They're rarely good. Or like sequels that come out,
I
like
know,
decades
but
later. Yeah.
yeah,
The chances.
the new Top Gun
chances.
was good, so there's a slight
Yes, there's
chance.
always exceptions to the rule, but for every, Top Gun, there's, like insert
yeah, 50 Disney remakes,
Exactly.
live action remakes.
Quite literally, yeah. Exactly. Point made.
Yep.
The exact point. So, no, definitely no high hopes.
No. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Sloth love chunk. Mm-hmm. Certainly does. And candy bars.
What was it? It wasn't the chunk dance. What did they call it when they made him do the little belly wiggle thing? I can't remember the name.
Oh, what was it called?
The something rumble or God, I cannot remember the name of it.
Or the
Yes, that was it. Something shuffle.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great movie.
It was.
My wife has never seen it. I've got to get it.
You were a little worried that the Goonies remake would get confused for Gooners. Yeah. For the current the Truffle Shuffle. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Thank you so much. You are my favorite person for the next 10 minutes.
Yes.
That's all I can give you. Just ask my wife.
Yep. Womp womp.
Oh, yep. All right, where is what I'm looking for? I'll find you.
I'll find. Caught yourself doing your own truffle shuffle when you brushed teeth shirtless the other day? Yeah, sometimes in those alone times, man. Anyways, not think about that. Hey, 10 minutes is better than most men.
Wow. Well, in that case, I've got a gift for you. I'm gonna semi-rock your world. My wife's probably in there rolling her eyes at me right now. She can hear me sometimes from my little man cave game room. Hey, I've never told you about this room, have I?
You've mentioned it a little bit, but I don't know much about it.
It's about 20 feet long and about
Heyo.
10, well, 8, yeah, 9 feet wide, maybe 22 feet long. But I have a bar that's like 10 feet that direction. 60-inch TV with Sony surround sound and all that. I've got my vivarium over there that's full of my collection. It's a side hobby of carnivorous plants.
Cool.
Bunch of different ones. And I've got my mini fridge and my Keurig and everything I need in here. I can live in here. Couch, all of it. This is my little getaway.
Little getaway from home.
Oh yeah.
And if anyone
This
enters
desk has-
against your wishes, you throw them into the carnivorous plants.
Feed me, Seymour. Apparently, this is reference ancient movie night.
Apparently.
Yeah, I have some strange hobbies. Got like, I don't know, 12 different varieties of carnivorous plants.
I did not know that.
Yeah. They're pretty. That's one thing about them for being what they are. I mean, they're some of the most beautiful plants you'll ever see. The colors on the pictures and all are amazing.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm
Still-
trying to find the pillar shape that I want.
All about finding the right shape.
Yeah, it's not going
Tap
well.
the battle. Do you need help?
No. I'm just testing different ones and scrubbing them. Testing another. You know how it is. You want to a lot of time you want to do something you haven't done before.
Yep. Always
So I'm always looking for something new.
looking for that new shape.
Yeah, I don't just want a round pillar. Excuse me. So my grandson informed me yesterday that I'm not allowed to sell the puppies until he gets to come here and play with them.
I mean, that seems fair.
He just turned 5, so
I mean, that seems fair. Reasonable.
Yep. I had kids very young. I'm not as old as it sounds.
You know, you're even older.
Oh, you gotta cut me open like a tree and count the rings.
And that could probably get a little gruesome, so yeah. So
That's what does this look like?
what indeed?
I've never used that shape before.
The whole point.
It's kind of interesting, actually.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
I like that.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Now I gotta find the matching piece for it, though. I think it's this one. Oh, okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
I gotta see what you're.
Well, I mean, it just hold your horses.
Oh, the 3-meter tunnel pieces? The inner tunnel? I recognize those shapes.
Screw you and your brain. Damn it.
Yeah, I've used those before as interior kind of like pillar
Yeah,
thing. They
it's
look really
it's
nice.
interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you get this piece like this. Whoa, that's too big. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, I like those
Where's
shapes.
the other little piece? Is it this one? No. Where's the top piece? Oh god, it's huge for the top piece. There's got to be a different piece than that.
You could just what are you trying to do? Like, how high are you wanting it to go?
I was just gonna go one more and then a solid block at the top.
I mean, you could
you know?
just basically invert the
Well,
piece you
actually, I
already
need
have
two
there,
more. Yeah,
like that.
I'll
Right?
do that. Yeah, I could do that.
Potentially.
I was wanting to go one block taller though. That's really short.
One thing I've also done before
Yep.
is just like repeat
Oh
that.
wait, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Either repeat or well, that's the same thing if you put it upside down, isn't it?
It would be, because I
That
think
one
it's
is
like
the same.
basically symmetrical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done that
I'll
before.
try that. I'm just trying to make something a little more interesting.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, let me copy this one again.
Yeah, I haven't used these shapes in quite a while.
Yeah, neither have I. If I ever did use them, actually.
I definitely have, because that's why I really immediately recognize them. But yeah,
Yeah, that'll work.
yeah.
And then a solid block at the top to block that one part off.
Yep.
Like that.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Yep. Awesome.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Now I can't, I'll wait a little while longer before I hang you in the throne room with the rest of the plebs.
I may not know how concussions work, but I know my block shapes.
Yep. It seems so.
That is my one superpower. All right.
I'm always looking for ones I just haven't used.
Yeah,
A new
I
way
mean,
to
yeah,
use them.
fair. Absolutely fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, just turning a block sideways can give you a whole new look, you know?
For sure. With 6 tower. Sort of design. Yeah, I don't really have a design yet figured out for the tower. To think on that some more. I don't want to just build without an idea. I think on that. How many people we got on the server now? All right. Not a full house, but yeah.
Yeah, Von Grimsey should be coming on in a little while.
I would imagine, yeah, usually comes on.
Oz is 12-hour difference from us, so for him it's
the Australian
early morning.
Folks,
So,
yeah.
Yep, he'll probably be coming soon. So we got a few.
Yeah. At some point, I might head back over there and do a little showcase for people that haven't seen their base yet, because they did a good job over there.
Oh yeah, they did. Go for it. I'll keep working on this and have more to show you in a while.
Yep. But I'll wait for more of them to come on before doing that.
Yeah. I need to go cut that wood though. The forest down there that I planted.
Yep. This is looking really good. Yeah, this is a big balcony. When we were originally talking about the balcony, I wasn't imagining it so big, but
I didn't mean it to be this big, but the slope and the depth of the mountain is really added to it, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm going to do some interesting railing along here if I can find something that turns 45 degrees. That's going to be the trick.
Oh, that's easy.
So probably some type of pillars with railing between it, something like that.
How about that?
Yeah, you can do those, but I might actually use just the smaller shapes right here. Is like a railing in between, just like something. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
There's definitely shape options. There's shape options available.
Yeah, there's just a lot of blocks that they won't let you do 45 degrees.
No, there's not. Yeah, there's limited options, but there are options.
Yep. Need to put that over Okay.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do something with the stairs, but I don't quite know what I want to do with that yet either. Um, I know you originally were wanting to like do the tower up top.
Oh
Did
no,
you?
go for it.
I know, but I'm just saying. Like, did you ever have any idea of like you wanted or envisioning for it?
No, once we figured out the crenellation that was going to be used on the rest of it, I was thinking like maybe a partial octagon that came off the side there, and or even a full octagon, and
Mm-hmm.
just had the same crenellation or something similar at the top.
Okay.
That's all I had in my head so far.
Okay. All right. All right. I might actually kind of still continue running with the motif that I started with uh the gyro landing crenellations and repeat that for kind of like the base foundation of the tower. I think like doing
Yeah.
that would look pretty consistent and sharp, I think. I
Yep.
might start that here.
Yep. Once I get my furniture, my custom made bed and the jacuzzi and all that stuff in here, it'll look pretty nice.
Sure. Sure will.
I will say though, I am not looking forward to taking my water buckets and making multiple runs again.
I mean, I can help you with that, you know. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So many trips for water because in the garden it kept screwing up and would make me waste water. I was like, ah.
Yeah.
Water physics in this game suck swamp ass.
This is true. This is true. And it's been a truth for a very, very long time.
Unfortunately.
We uh, might need to start from the back, but then I don't want to block off that.
Have they added anything else to their base? Do you know yet?
No idea.
Since we saw it last?
No idea. Seven. I would imagine probably something.
Probably.
I think. 5.
I almost just backed off the side of this porch and fell off the mountain.
Good job. Good job. Whoop.
I turned around and I was literally like 1 foot on, 1 foot off is what it felt like. Okay, this is annoying. God, I can't believe they haven't fixed this. That indirect lighting is shining through the rock to another area.
Naturally. I mean, yeah, that
That's
makes
so
sense.
annoying.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's literally showing, and unless you put down concrete blocks to block it, it goes right through rock.
Yep.
So weird.
Part of the fun pimp's magic. I have to fix that little lip there, but for now, I can't destroy blocks. I'm gonna have to replace that, I think. But yeah, and then what we can do continue this pattern across. Really there for a second. Right. Oh, actually, we're gonna want that. Boom. Yeah, it's an even number. That's gonna be problematic. Well, hey Oz, how's it going?
Oh, see, told you it'd be coming on soon.
Yeah. How are you doing,
Nailed it.
Oz? How are you
Yeah.
doing? We're hard at work on the mountain base. Made a little hangar over there. Working on the gyro landing pad and all that. Drew's down working on the bedroom. He finished the throne room. That looks pretty good.
Mostly. I mean, there's probably
Yeah.
a few decorations I could still do, but it
Yeah.
looks pretty good.
Yeah, looking pretty good. These are the peasantry that have not obeyed orders. So, don't want to be among them. Be careful.
They didn't pay their taxes,
Yeah,
their
they didn't pay
dukes.
taxes on time. So, this is what it is, you know? So the thrones. Then Drew is hard at work here.
Yep. Looking for the next piece I need.
Always
It's
a
going to
struggle.
be in this center section here.
Yeah.
I will find it.
I'm sure you will. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is 6 blocks across. 7, 8. Oh, so it is actually technically, Oh, okay. Yeah, there was actually no problem. I was just seeing things, apparently. That place. I mean, it doesn't look that way, though, because of the damn, But it is technically that way because this wall would be, like, in the same positioning as this wall, but on the other side, so it is technically it'll look better once it's actually built up, I think, and actually matching completely from a bird's eye view. That's what's most important, that it matches from the overall view. And then that, and then we will make this aligned. Okay, we're gonna need window arch shapes angle now. Go. All right. Oh,
Maybe.
maybe found something
Maybe. Maybe.
potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
What blocks are those you're using to
Mm,
make those windows? Oh, yeah, sure. These bad boys are the cube half thin window arch. It is technically within the Windows category here. So if you just filter by that, you'll find it in here, or you can just type in any of the keywords there into the search filter and bring it up as well. But either way, that is the shape right there. is a shape that I've used on occasion. I like it. I like it. Definitely makes sense for kind of like a castle-y kind of look. So that is why it's here. That one out. That one out. Copy and copy. They look really nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Glad you like them, John. Yep. They're they are shapes that I like to use. But not the only ones. Depends on my mood. And since I had already there, I want to continue the same pattern. Here. Oh, yes. Alright, so then basically, this is gonna be like kind of like the sort of the foundation of the tower. I figured it should match that. Then I will. I do want to add the crenellation. Same crenellation. And then like the tower walls will kind of be built up from within here. So this will just be like kind of matching uh pattern all the way around. Look, build up from the interior of this. You'll see the vision, guys. Yeah. Now let's copy this. So this is just like cube quarter. The combination of like the half blocks and the cube quarter makes pretty good crenellations. So good block combination there if you're wanting to make crenellation. All right. What happened?
Oh, this makes no sense. Hold on.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out something. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, that makes more sense now. I knew something just wasn't adding up there.
Well, as long as you got it figured out.
I do.
I might remove these. Yeah, I think I like that better. Okay. You built a tavern much like the one in Enshrouded, the blue something. I think I know what you're talking about. Took a week in real life. You love building? Well, that's good. Good. I like building too. So yeah, it's definitely, I think some people don't really like it, but you know, everyone has a preference.
Yep. It's like Hammer builds like the same, I don't know, it's
Cookie
like
cutter, like yeah.
12 by 8 by 6 block, and he puts like everything on the walls and the ceiling and everything, and that's his base the whole game.
Go.
Works for him.
Actually, I might end up removing this. Might actually be the entrance into this guy. Yeah. That makes sense. Then we'll go from there. I'm gonna have to think a little bit more how I want to proceed. But basically what I'm planning on ultimately doing is kind of building up the walls from inside. So this will be kind of like the outer facade of like the bottom of the tower. And then like I'll build up kind of like the walls, like on the inside or whatever. So it'll kind of be sort of like the bottom decoration of the build. but I don't yet have an entire vision for the rest of it, so I'm gonna have more on that. But I just got this particular idea just kind of just now while looking at the while looking at that wall. So yeah, generally how these things work. It is a start. It is a start. Go check on Mr. Guru.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. I'm still playing around.
Playing.
This here is not going to be here. This is just here for the block shapes for me to use when I need them.
Okay.
But I was going to put that inside of there, but it doesn't look quite right. I'm trying to figure out. I might just fill that in. But if you turn your headlamp off, like I said, it doesn't add lighting. It's just for looks.
Yeah.
So once you get the regular lighting in, but that's just going to be a little indirect source. I might end up putting a brighter light behind there.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Yeah, somewhat.
Well,
I don't know if I like this on this corner here either.
Yeah, it'll
It's huge. It's really big.
It is.
That's why I was looking at these. I might use something more like this. That have it go all the way up or something.
I think I could have sworn like I had a way that I used like these shapes here, but it would like fit like actually or like around the corner.
There's probably like you could put one half on the left side, one half on the right side, and then there must be a piece that fits down the corner.
Yeah, there is. Like you can like have it like kind of wrap around the corner. I think that would look better than just kind of being on this wall.
Yep, I agree. But let me see.
There's definitely a way to do it. I've done it before.
3-meter tunnel, huh?
Huh? What?
Not really seeing a piece, or at least not that specific piece. If you type tunnel, there's
so like here. Hold on.
You can take those away. I mean, that's
Rain on zombies.
Raining zombie. Really? Should have been here for Horde night.
Yeah, right. Cowards.
There's a lot more raining then. That is huge, though. Look how far that sticks out. I'm
just saying it's doable, but it just depends on like whether like the look of it or not. But it is doable.
I think I'll have to remove that piece there though, which wouldn't really go. Yeah,
but it's more of a corner.
That is huge.
It is, but isn't this a big room?
Big.
I don't know. It's up to you whether you like it or not, but that's how you would do it in a corner.
Well, I do have to fit a whole bedroom and then jacuzzi and harem and all that in here, you know?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obvious.
All right, I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out, but that's how you do it, though. It is how it's done. I'm actually getting a bit hungry, so I'm gonna just head down real quick.
You reloaded that gun, and I instantly jumped and like pulled out a gun.
Look at that PTSD
there. No shit.
Too funny. Yeah, you're well trained, I guess.
Oh, I'm more trained for that. You dropping the party sound. Holy crap, that's like instantaneous.
Oh, does it? Oh, it makes a sound.
Yeah, the other day when you got me in the middle of the base over there. I actually pulled out this and jumped and tried to shoot you, and it was empty. I had changed a mod, and it didn't have any ammo in it.
Oh, I was lucky then.
Yeah, I would have gotten you other than that, I believe, because I tried to shoot and it was like 3 seconds
I
later
still
you
would have
shot
been in the
me.
menu, like at that point,
Yeah.
and completely
But as
vulnerable.
soon as I heard it, I switched.
Yeah.
So now I keep this sucker loaded at all times.
Well, apparently not.
Oh no, I didn't shoot
Oh.
because I didn't see you try to do anything.
No.
I think I would survive 1 bullet from you, but I'm not positive. Maybe. All right, let's see.
Anyway, I'm gonna be a few minutes. I'm just gonna go down, grab some food. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm just
I
gonna.
haven't decided. I don't even know if I like the Trellis stuff yet.
Yeah,
I'm just playing.
yeah, no, just playing around. I get you. I get you. I do the same thing. So I'm just gonna point the camera in your direction, and
Oh Lord.
yeah, so people can watch your magic happen live.
Magic, huh? Is it time to take all my armor off again and start moving around?
Oh, I mean, if that's the magic you want to show, it's
No. This isn't Magic Mike. You meant a different kind of magic.
I meant a different kind of magic, but you know, it's open to interpretation, I guess.
Yep.
But I'll be right back in a little bit, guys. My hunger's getting to me, so I'll be right back, guys.
Right. Let me try brighter lighting on this. Let me try this one. Since it's going to be hidden anyway. Okay. Fire that sucker up. Hey, I don't want you on that side. Pick that up. Those been the other side. What? Okay, they've got some glitches on this. I'm literally putting it on face on the other wall, and it's going to the opposite wall. So let's not do face into advanced. There. Okay. Let's see if this is brighter. Oh yeah, that's definitely brighter. Hmm. Let's see. So I guess I should wait to ask a question to you guys when he gets back, because I won't see it. Wondering, should I do an indoor jacuzzi or a on the balcony jacuzzi? Hmm. Oh, okay. He says balcony. We'll see what he sees in the chat when he comes back then. One person in the game said balcony.
Warming up some food now. I'll go back down again
Yep.
in another couple minutes or so.
Yep. Are there any answers to a question that I had?
There is one thing there. One that Oz left.
Should say indoor or balcony,
Said
maybe.
balcony for sure.
Okay, so that's 2 people for that at least.
Okay.
It's the location of the jacuzzi.
Okay. Oh, like on the balcony?
Yeah. So they want a balcony jacuzzi.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Sitting here in the jacuzzi, staring out over
exactly.
the
yeah. I think that makes sense. I would vote.
Right.
I would vote for that too if I get a vote.
If I can, I'm gonna have steam coming off the jacuzzi. I think I have a way to do it, but we'll see.
Ooh.
Since it's in the cold biome, right?
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Warm jacuzzi.
I think it makes perfect sense to put it out here.
All right. Yeah, I haven't concreted that in or anything yet because I'm not positive it's staying that exact shape.
Mm-hmm. Jong is saying yes. I think for the balcony. He just said a simple yes,
Okay.
but I'm guessing it's for the balcony. I'll have to clarify that, but yeah.
Glad you're back because I literally have 6 building cubes left. I've got to go get that wood.
yeah, but like I said, I'm leaving again in like another couple minutes or so to grab my
just
food.
Look out over the snow biome or something. I don't know.
How many players are in the server total? At the moment, 4, 6, 7 right now. There's a maximum slot cap of 12. So there's more room for people to join, and usually people join at different times depending on where they're located in the world.
Yeah, certain times of the day there's only like 2 or 3 on, and other times there's 8 or 9.
Yeah, so it varies from time of the day, but I think usually around this time, maybe like a little later than now, is I think kind of like more of like a hype time. But yeah.
All right, tree time.
Free time.
You should look this direction and let them watch the forest just disappear.
Yes. Because I'll be leaving very shortly. Again, just for like another minute or two, and I'll be back. But
this won't take me but a few minutes to cut down all of them.
You guys want to watch a forest disappear? Actually, let's get on this little hut.
Well,
thing.
it's our one row's already gone.
Oh, we got to hurry. All right, guys. Here's the view. So far, not really seeing much action from this angle.
Really? Should be disappearing.
Oh, I think I saw a tree. Like, yeah, there goes a tree down. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bunch.
Oh yeah, look at him go. I see you now. Okay.
Yep.
Go at it, Guru. Go at it. All right. I'm going back down. I'll be right back in like another couple minutes. All right.
Okay. Yep. I'm sure watching trees fall is so exciting for everybody. Had to be done. I ran out of cubes. Yeah, lots of timber for sure. I think this is about 16,000 wood I get out of this. And this is the 4th or 5th time I've done this. Finally ran out of stamina. I gotta drink some water. Dang, there's still so many more. Jesus. Take a sip. Yeah, Genesis. They just remember AP ammo. We didn't know that when we went, so it was a lot harder. But any form of AP ammo, iron arrow, AP bullets, it one shots the beads. So we didn't know that, and yeah, it was a lot harder. Yep. If you're on a bike or motorcycle, mini bike, whatever, literally hop off when you're directly in front of them and smack, and they usually don't have time to get their bees out.
I'm back, guys. No, the stream is
Yep.
not over, Robert. Stream is not over. I was just going to grab some food just now, so I can have a little dinner while watch group cut some troops down.
Yep, it's almost done. It's a lot.
How much wood have you gotten?
Currently at almost 16,000 right now. And this is the last row, so it looks like it'll be 17 maybe.
Oh, nice.
Like I said, this is like the 5th time I've done this.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
How much honey did you get?
16,703. 16,703. So.
No, how much honey did you get though?
Oh, 9.
9. Okay, nice.
Out of 120.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a good ratio, but yeah.
Yeah, not quite 10%, like 8%.
Maybe you had a little bit of bad RNG, but it might be like 10%. I don't know.
Possibly.
Could have just not been enough.
Let me go stick this
high
wood in the
enough sample
box.
For you.
It's been consistent. Sometimes I've gotten 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's not always. That's one of the better amounts that I've gotten.
Oh, really? The 9, you mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. It's pitiful.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we have 856 blue spruce seeds in here.
Wow.
That is a lot of seeds.
It is.
Because you get 2 per, so I mean, we only plant half of them back, and it just keeps growing. That shows you how many times we've planted them right there. Jeez. All right. Clanstone go in here. Wood. All right. I kept about 4,000 wood on me. There's 15,000 in the box. All right, I am snagging all this, all that cobble's made and the workstations. I'm going to put it in the box.
Okay, good.
It's
Oh,
like,
your first time watching
yeah,
here, Robert? Well, welcome. And then, oh, hi, doggy. I don't think don't recall if I've seen you on in the chat before, but welcome.
I would have remembered that name for
Yeah,
sure.
I would have remembered that too. I don't ever recall
Yep.
announcing doggy.
Yep.
So
It's making me want to go check on the puppies now.
yeah,
I don't for no reason.
no reason at all.
It's just so cute now that their little eyes are open and they can move. So every time I pet them, they like look and then they start like for them running to me. But it's really like 3 steps fall, 3 steps fall type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so damn cute.
That's awesome. First time watcher here came up on the feed. You watch a lot of 7 Days to Die. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. Have you seen? Obviously, you haven't seen my live streams before, but have you seen just like my normal YouTube videos? Or are you just like completely new to the channel, like entirely? Now, for you new guys here, after I'm done eating, I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome. After I'm done eating, I will give you all a little tour of the base we've been building here. Pretty large, getting larger. Oh, you're new to doggy. Well, welcome.
It's a pretty damn big base for sure.
Like the name, how to check you out. Well, there you go.
All right,
Everyone new is welcome.
I changed my mind about these.
Yeah, no problem.
They stick out too. The footprint is just so huge.
It is.
All right, so let's do this. I think I'm just gonna make like something like this, probably.
So live streaming is something that I'm pretty new to. I've only started streaming since the streamer weekend when 2.0 launched. It was actually I'm not a super large channel, so that was actually the first time that I ever gained access to the streamer weekend event. And so I was originally only intending to stream for a couple hours that day and then like call it at that. But when I started playing with my friend Gyro here, we've been having so much fun that we just decided to keep the party going. So ever since then, for the most part, we've been streaming kind of Friday to Sunday, generally speaking, every week, except for the 1 week where I was really sick. Yeah, large enough, exactly. Well, almost. It's continuing to expand. But yeah, we've been streaming this pretty much nearly every week, except for the one for the past ever since streamer weekend, which was like back in June or May. When did 2.0 come out? I feel like it was June or May.
I did that wrong.
Yeah, that is definitely wrong.
I didn't flip it enough times.
That'll do it.
I had the wrong piece sitting there. Yeah, the thicker piece was in the wrong spot.
Well, thank you for the sub. Thank you. If you're interested, I'm not sure like what kind of content you generally like watching. But mostly on the YouTube channel, I do like a ton of base build designs and things like that. Like tutorials, tips and tricks. So that's what the bulk of the videos are. And the channel is run by myself and my wife. She is referred to Taco around these parts. And she does a lot of the editing on our videos, and she's really good at it. And Guru and I have both noticed like other content creators that picked up on some of her editing little tricks.
Oh yeah,
little tricks over the past.
A lot of the other ones have definitely stepped up their game since Taco started showing them.
I've seen some of the things that she does in videos that I never used to see them in. So she's definitely spread her influence, even if they've never called that out. But I can recognize some of the stuff that the larger guys are doing now because of my dear taco.
Yep, for sure.
But what do we think of 2.0? Yeah, none of us are really fond of it either. And we've talked about that a whole bunch, but just to quickly rehash that again. Yeah, so I predicted before the stream that they were basically just going to say, we're going to change these couple little things on the 2.0 update that we just released. That's pretty much what it ended up being. And a lot of those statements had the added qualifiers of don't hold us to that, or no promises, or things like that. So I'm not expecting a whole lot out of this. One of the nicer things is the loot cap is going to be removed, supposedly, which will be nice. Agreed, the town hall did suck. It wasn't really so much a town hall as prepared statements that were read, and then no questions were asked from anybody, which would be kind of what you would expect from a town hall. So, yeah, very kind of disappointed in the format. And then blaming the player base for wanting these changes, and the fact that it's going to delay bandits. So that's, I guess, their built-in excuse for delaying bandits yet again. It's all our fault, apparently. To a problem they created and are now having to fix. Yeah, we do not like the biome progression and the weather systems. They're just basically grindy and just cause you to... Adds a lot of wait timers to the game, so it's not really a lot of fun. We've been critical, but not like, overly negative in the sense of, just kind of insulting the fun pimps. We're just trying to offer constructive criticism and what we think would be better. And I think a lot of our chat and kind of the community at large kind of agrees with our sentiments. I think everybody at this point wants to go back to the learn by doing system of like Alpha 16 and revert a whole bunch of changes they've made over the years. They've made they basically turned the sandbox into an RPG. And yeah, that's pretty much our thoughts on that. Bro, let me join. This is my first time multiplayer on newer 7 days. Well, if you join the community, if you join the Discord community server, link there, all you need to do is hit level 4 in the Discord community server, and then you'll gain access to the dedicated server here, and you can join and play with us. So,
yep. If you just randomly comment to people, reply on things and all, you can do it in well under a day.
Yeah, you can do it well under a day, and also just like easy reaction emojis and things like also count as towards the experience to level up to 4 on the Discord server. So that's how you can join. Robert, you're a Patreon of Gene's Gaming. He's out in South Africa. Okay, I think I've heard the name, but I'm not too familiar with that content creator's content. Yeah. A polished version of A16 would be awesome. It definitely would. If you have a Discord, yeah, literally the link is right there. Yep. Just posted it there. Yeah, like I said, most of the content on my channel is a lot of base builds. I do a lot of base builds. I do a lot of base build tips videos as well. I also do some other games here and there, like I've done Enshrouded. I've also recently picked up Project Zomboid, and there's some games that both Guru and I are tracking that I'll potentially feature on the channel if I find them good enough. Yeah. But there's definitely some good ones on the horizon, but hopefully they stick the landing. Oh, he's done a collab with Echo and Spartan. Okay, cool. Yeah. You haven't really done collabs with anybody quite yet. I've just been too busy doing my own thing. I have a busy life, and then no one's reached out to me. So for now, no collabs, but I wouldn't rule that out in the future. But
well, I got replaced quick. I was kidding. Just fucking with you.
Well, you're not technically a content creator. I'm just talking about content.
I know. I'm just messing around. This has all just been for fun.
You know what? If you just make a quick YouTube channel, then then you're Guru the content creator, okay? And then that's a collab. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, I've done that kind of thing too. Yeah. Yep, that definitely works. That's definitely smaller footprint though, too, and it fits in within the
Yeah.
wall.
That's what I was looking for, was something a little
Yeah.
less of a footprint. So now I do it over here too, behind you. You're standing in my spot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my wife and I my wife Taco and I used to do playthroughs on this channel, but we eventually got a little bit tired of it, just because kind of what you just said there, the bad alphas. So we eventually got a little tired of it. We kind of moved away from doing that. So right now we only do. He doesn't really play all that much anymore nowadays. He just does
Yeah,
mostly
that
the
doesn't fit.
editing. Um,
Hmm.
and yeah, like I said, we just do a lot of base builds. That's one thing I still like doing, even though building has been gimped over the years, nerfed over the years. I still enjoy the building and coming up with new designs, testing out new block shapes. So I'm always doing that kind of stuff on the channel. I like doing a lot of creative horde base builds. So if that's your thing, definitely look up some of the videos. You might learn a thing or two, even if you are a veteran player. And yeah, always good to learn new things. Where am I located? I am in the U.S. as Guru.
Huh. That's interesting.
Why are you trying with the? I don't know if I really like that.
Yeah, I
Along
don't
with the other
either.
pillar there. Yeah.
It looks good over here, but not over here.
Oh, really? No.
I'd have to
Maybe if you
match it.
moved it into the wall, like over there, it might look fine. But
Yeah. I don't like that there's two of these, but it's an odd number. That was the only way to get it symmetrical. So I don't really like that either.
Hmm.
Might just take these two center ones out and just leave them out completely.
do I watch GNS? Not really. I don't really watch a lot of content creators that often. I'm just usually so busy, and I've never really watched like people do playthroughs. I'm not really into that kind of like content for me personally. The only kind of playthroughs I ever really watched was like Neebs Gaming, because I liked their like group interactions.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, camaraderie.
Yep.
So that's what kind of drew me in to like their playthroughs. But just kind of for like a solo person doing a playthrough, it doesn't matter like who it is. I could never get into that type of content. But that's just me personally. And I think Guru, you're the similar. Like you don't really like watching playthroughs, right?
I don't like watching streams, but I will watch people's videos. I watch a ton of videos. That's how
Oh,
I've
I know
learned
you
a
watch a ton.
lot
I'm
of
just saying like you
things.
generally don't watch
But
like
I'm
people
not
like
I don't watch streams.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
never have.
yeah.
To me, and I know a lot of people love it. I'm not
I
knocking
know a lot of
anybody.
people do. Yeah,
I would rather play than
exactly. Me
than
too. Yeah,
watch. But some people really enjoy watching it. You know,
yeah.
I
Fair
get that.
enough. Fair enough. But that's not for me.
Let's see.
Just like an example, I've watched in the past like several of Jawoodle's like base build videos, but I've never watched a single one of his playthroughs.
Yeah, same. But I watch many of the YouTubers and like a lot of their different videos they put out about this and that and the other.
Yeah, yeah,
I just don't watch them stream.
yeah. But when it comes to playthrough or stream, like yeah, I don't know why you guys are even watching me. I don't know.
Wow.
I wouldn't watch me because I don't
Girl,
really
just
like
waiting on me to die
watching that
again.
kind of stuff.
Let's be honest.
And then like half the chat leaves. Yeah. I'm
They
just
said
being
they're all
honest.
waiting on me to die.
I'm just being honest. YouTube long format is making a comeback? Yeah, maybe. Last night, towards the end of the stream, I was showing off a bunch of like my really old builds.
Yeah, that's when I pop back in for a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of those you caught, Guru, but did you catch like
I've
the
seen
first...
all your old builds.
Oh, have you?
I was watching you when you first started out, pretty much.
Oh, really? Like, because you had never commented, like, at least until like the.
I watched you for a long time before I actually commented. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sneaky.
Oh, of course. Oh, I
We're
only
bored
comment when
during streamer
I
weekend
feel
and
the
saw
need
you were
to.
streaming. Yeah.
See, this is where I get into the situation where I kind of know what I want. I'm just not seeing it yet, and I go to bed and I wake up the next morning and it's all
Yeah,
in my head.
same
It's
here.
like I
Same here.
dreamt about
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's really strange how that works, but that is how it works.
So you have me on the one monitor while you play. Yeah. A lot of people do that, but I couldn't do that, especially like hearing zombie sounds from like whoever's streaming. That would make me paranoid all the time. I couldn't do that. So to be fair, right now we're not near zombies, so at least that is safe.
Yeah.
But still,
Hmm.
I'm trying to be as talkative as I can while I'm eating. Sorry, I'm not really moving around all that much at the moment, but I was starving. I hadn't eaten much yet today, so having a little pizza.
Okay, so hmm. So these pieces here, how am I going to put a corner piece right there? That's going to be interesting
Maybe you
because I
build
don't
it from
want
the
full
outside.
ceiling. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I wanted like pieces every like 5-6 blocks or whatever, like a pillar or whatever that they
Oh,
would connect with. But I don't know if that's going to work.
maybe that's gonna take some thinking though.
Yeah.
And I'm eating right now, so I can't think right now.
No. I'm trying to think of how I could like wedge it between blocks and stuff like that. I'm trying to come up with something in my head.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I hate about this is that everything takes a full block and it makes it so difficult.
Oh, welcome back,
Unlike like
Jazz.
Conan and other games, you can put things inside of the space of another block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would get paranoid too. That's why I wouldn't do that. Me personally, sounds would get to me. After I'm done eating, I'll give you guys the base tour for especially for the new guys who have not seen this entire base before. I'll give you the tour. At some point, I'm going to go over and tour again some of the other people on the server's base, so you guys can see. While Guru toils away over here with his indecision. You're not dying in the
For
background,
sure.
are you?
Uh, okay, so I vape sometimes, and yeah, went down wrong.
Oh,
Oh, it hurt. Trying to think of another way to do this other than railing.
maybe there could be alternative options.
Yep. I've done virtually all my building without a camera behind my back. It feels weird.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Shy.
it's fine.
You want me to
I'm
look at the
just
wall?
not used.
Okay.
No.
All right, guys.
I feel.
Look at
I'm
that
not
crack.
used to it.
Look at that crack, guys. Look at that magnificent concrete crack.
Wow.
Yeah. Right? Looks great, doesn't it?
Well, I'm just saying I built all the other things I did in this base without like being seen, so it makes me yeah, I guess it's a little gun shy or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Camera shy.
Jazz, base is starting to look magnificent. Oh, you haven't seen nothing, Jazz. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you in the comments. So
if you haven't been on in the last 2 or 3
you've
streams,
missed the last couple streams or so, you just you wait. I'm not sure how much of it you've seen, but since the last time, but just you wait. After I'm done eating, I will give the grand tour.
Anybody who hasn't seen it yet, I actually feel like a little bit excited for them, to be honest.
And that might time it well because it might be nighttime by the time I'm ready to give the tour, and then that part will look better.
It seems like around 2 a.m. And don't forget to turn your headlamp off.
Oh yeah, when I showcase that part,
But around 2 a.m. game time seems to be the best time for lighting and stuff to show, right? trying to find a shape I want here.
Oh yeah, definitely tons of progress. But after we're done with this base build, that's going to conclude Brewing and my time on this particular world, because we've pretty much done everything else. There's really nothing else for us to do here. We've done tier 5 POIs in the Wasteland as well as hordes. So there's really nothing left for us. So we're going to move.
Our last 2 Horde nights, we didn't even use a Horde base. We literally just did it out in the open.
Yep. So we're going to do an overhaul mod. And one of the mods that seems to keep coming up from suggestions is the Project Z mod, which is apparently a newer mod. And it's server side only, which is interesting. So there's eventually going to be a poll on the Discord channel as to which overhaul mod we should do. But yeah, Guru and I are definitely ready to move on. I don't think the people on the server are quite yet to do so. So it might be that Guru and I start a new run once this is done, and then the others will wrap up whatever they're doing here, maybe over the next week or 2, and then eventually we'll all switch over to they'll all switch over to the new world.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Norn Gamings. I don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Welcome, welcome. Yep, we'll do the tour in about 10 minutes or so.
By the way, the farm blocks up there that let the light through.
Yeah.
Do you think it would look better from above if I took out that glass and used the little trick block that I showed last night?
I'm not
If
sure.
it was totally flat on the top?
Not sure. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on that.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if it looked like it fit the theme here.
Hi, RT. Maybe do 1 new game per week. There'd have to be enough new games to be interesting enough to do 1 new game per week.
Yeah.
And that's the
I'm not
going
to play a new game that sucks just to play it.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I'm not going to just try any random game. Like when a good new game comes out, you bet your ass that I'll be doing that. Not only will I be streaming it very likely, but also making just like YouTube videos on it, whether it's like base build guides or tips and tricks, tutorials kind of stuff.
Did you look up the trailer on that one game I told you about that you hadn't seen yet?
Maybe I don't remember.
I'll type it to you real quick. Unless you just want me to say it.
I mean, you don't need to keep it secret.
Oh, okay. Star Rupture is one that looks like it's very close to coming out because they're doing the final testing.
I think I might have, but just send that to me again. I think I may have looked at it.
Yeah. Oh, that one looks fun. I mean, we're both waiting on quite a few games. Under a Rock and Crosswind. I'm psyched about. I don't know if
Light
you're
no Fire
into that
looks
one,
like it could be good. Well,
I have a feeling that's going to be next summer at the earliest.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah. But Crosswind looks great. I mean, pirate survival game. Yeah. Yes, please.
Any run is fun, like Enshrouded or Sons of the Forest. I mean, the thing with Enshrouded is once you finish all the content, there really isn't much to do aside from building. And building is definitely fun in that game. Don't get me wrong. I love building in Enshrouded, but you're not really building for anything functional, just for the fun of it. After a while, that gets a bit boring to me. Like the reason why I love building in 7 days, even though they've nerfed a lot of builds over the years, is that you're building it to serve a functional purpose to defend against a horde, and trying to come up with a bunch of zany designs to do that. So I like designing for a functional purpose rather than just building for building's sake, kind of like Minecraft.
Actually, this is a little behind the curve, but I have a game that I would actually enjoy playing with you, and I think it might be interesting.
What?
It's been out for a little bit, and people did their videos on it, but Split Fiction.
Taco and I played that for a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay, so we've already both played it through once.
I haven't played the whole.
That would have been a fun one.
It would have, but yeah.
I was playing it with Liz, and she ended up with some health issues, so I would love to play that one again. But yeah, there's other games.
Maybe. Yeah, RT does say it does not have to be a new game, which is true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's by the Green Hill guys, who I definitely trust to make a good game. Yeah. What about Soul Frame? Is that the one with like the Aztecs?
Yeah, a friend of mine played that, and he got like 100 hours into it, and was like, "Yeah, it just got frustrating, and like nothing. Basically, you suck. It's all of your little
I
thrall
know. Yeah.
people that are
Yeah.
good. You
I
know,
looked into it. It
that's
didn't
just
look
kind of weird."
interesting to me, so I never played it.
Yep. Have you ever played? Let me make sure I'm telling you the right one.
Mhm.
I think it's one of those that's a little out there. Have you ever played No One Survived?
That does not sound familiar. No.
It's a survival game. You know, another zombie survival game.
Yep.
You know, a little off the beaten path, but it actually is a fun game, and it's done quite a few updates. I have
Oh,
about 100 hours into that one.
you can link. You can type that one to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more trap based, like all the way down
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
freaking missile launchers
Oh,
way
cool.
down the road, you
Cool.
know.
Cool.
But it has power systems and everything else. It was a fun one.
Yep. Yeah, and then in recent times, like back in January, uh, towards the beginning of or end of last year, beginning of like this year, around that time frame, I was getting bored of 7 days, and I was waiting for 2.0 at that point. So then I tried
Yeah.
out Project Zomboid for the first time and fell in love with that game. I did a 100 days on that, and then I did like a couple other videos, like a tutorial and like tips and tricks and stuff. Um, and there's a yet to be released 200-day video that will eventually come out. I was just waiting for the right time to put that out. But yeah, that's another game that I've got a lot of interest in. I don't know if we'll end up playing that with Guru or not, but even if I don't, I'll eventually go back to that game like solo and do more stuff with that because that game's really fun. You have a question. How does one become successful 7 days to die streamer? I mean, I would say I'm probably not a successful streamer alone because I don't have a lot of concurrent viewers and all that. So I would say as a pure streamer, I'm not very successful. But if you're talking about more of like a YouTube channel, I could give you some advice there. But as far as streamer, I haven't unlocked that solution yet. I'm pretty new to the streaming space.
Grounded 2 is coming out soon.
Oh,
That
I never
that
played
would
the
be
first
fun.
one, but
Oh, what?
I was
Oh,
just
the
busy with
building
stuff.
is amazing.
I would
But
definitely give
yeah,
that a try.
the second one, the map is 3 times larger than the first game,
I,
and you have mounts finally.
yeah,
So,
I would definitely give that a try. Yeah, I always kind of wanted to play the first one. I just never got around to it.
well, you know, if we need something else to do, and the
Maybe
second one isn't out, none of our other games, we can always play the first one.
that is true. Yeah.
That way, you're a little more prepared and know the story because there's a really good story to that. It's a really good game.
Or YouTuber. Okay, yeah,
Uh,
I'll give you some advice in a second. But let me first read the next couple of comments. The reason for you not appearing on live streams is because you live in NZ. Is that New Zealand? Maybe.
yep, New Zealand.
I had a bit of a break from work last week and could watch you guys live. Well, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you could join us. Awesome. Hopefully, Grounded 2 Day 1 has content. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, hopefully. I would definitely give that game a try. All right, Andres. So, like, trick there is you got to find some aspect of the game that you're passionate about and just start making videos on it. It's hard to break into kind of like just doing a playthrough. That's the easiest kind of content to make in general because you just play the game and record it and whatnot. But there's a lot of competition in that area. So unless you have like a really good angle or really good idea for just doing like strictly playthroughs, that's a very competitive, very difficult space to get into.
Yeah.
For me, what ultimately kickstarted my channel was doing a bunch of creative base builds. I tried doing a bunch of builds and testing and doing like methodical testing and made that like my angle. There were other YouTubers doing similar things like that, like Jawoodle and whatnot. But I came up with my own sort of recipe after
He
trial
takes
and
it to a
error.
whole new level.
Yeah, and that's how I kind of carved out my little niche. So I do like some mechanics kind of videos, like tips videos, and mostly base builds. And most of my tips videos are base builds. And then in more recent times, maybe in like the past year, I've started breaking out and expanding into other games and not just 7 days, which I've had some success with based off of kind of building a reputation in 7 days and then kind of leveraging that in other games, which has been really nice. So you're passionate on building and traps. Yeah, I would start with that. I would recommend doing research on what a bunch of people have done in that area and try to find a niche to fill that other people have not created that type of content for a specific thing. Could be like a certain tip and trick, maybe something you've discovered. Could be more methodical means of testing out new designs. There's a lot of different things you could do and angle it, and then another really important aspect of it is you need to be consistent and reliable. Um, I would focus more on quality than quantity. That's the mistake I made in the beginning, trying to just pump out as much stuff as possible. At one point, I was pumping out like 6 videos a week, and I was burning myself out. Definitely focus on quality over uh, quantity, because people will appreciate the quality, and it will draw them in more, and it will draw them back repeatedly. Like a lot of comments on our videos is people just expressing how much they love like the
The
production
editing.
value and the editing and the quality. So do not skimp out on the quality. Make that an important part of it.
And a touch of humor never hurts.
And a touch of
I will
humor
say
never
that.
hurts. Yes.
Most of the people I subscribe to, like your channel, you have a touch of humor here and there, but you're extremely like scientifically motivated in a lot of ways in how you do your
Well, I
videos.
have a dry sense
The
of
data. Yeah.
more witty humor, not kind of like
Yeah. Not an idiot like me.
I'm not necessarily good at improvisational kind of humor. It's more my humor is more like reaction based or like um just kind of witty, dry, sarcastic commentary. But
Yep.
yeah, I try to incorporate that in my videos, especially if it's like a build video, just so it's not so dry. And I don't want it to be like grueling. I want to intercut that with some more humor.
Yeah.
Are we using any mods? A little bit. Mostly vanilla.
We didn't until like days ago.
Until
just a few days
like
ago.
last week. But there's a couple decoration mods that we're using. But otherwise, yeah, no mods.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta call it a night. I'll see you later, Crappy, then. Hope to see you again. We'll be streaming tomorrow, so you can catch that. Great. On the last slice of pizza, guys. Then I will give the tour.
Oh wait, you could do the tour before they leave if they're willing to stay a few minutes.
Well, if Crappy, you're willing to stay a couple extra minutes, and give a quick tour. But I might have read the comment a little bit, a minute or two late, so not sure if he's still around.
True.
Well, I'll just wait and see if he makes his presence known. Otherwise, I'll finish my last slice of pizza.
I had the exact same thing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Previous 2 days, I was eating on my homemade Salisbury steak with a homemade onion gravy and
sounds good.
Mashed potatoes. Oh, it was so good. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make chicken schnitzels.
Well, thank you for the subscription, Andres. Yeah, I'm happy to help it. No, it's definitely not a burden for you to ask me questions. I mean, I wish I had someone I could have asked questions to when I was starting out. It took me like for the first year and a half, 2 years, like we saw very limited success. And I had to learn a lot of stuff along the way. I made a ton of mistakes in the early days. So yeah, I would be happy to provide advice for anybody who wants to try it. Because I mean, it's good for everybody, all 7 days content creators to, keep the game alive, get more people in the space, and keep the game, going strong. And it helps everybody out. But yeah, feel free to ask any more questions. And again, for you new guys, let me post the Discord link there. So I set that up, what, 2 weeks ago or so now? Like 2-3 weeks ago. It took me a little while to set that up. I just have a busy life. So finally got around to it, and it's humming along pretty nicely.
Why did I use that?
So feel free to join that. If the quality is high as possible, could you upload 2 a week? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on your time, right? Depends on how much time you have to make and edit the videos. For me, I do luck out a bit because I just have to record, write the scripts for the videos, and we'll have to do all the builds, right? Then record everything, write the scripts for the videos, record like the audio and all that. I rough cut everything together like in Adobe, and then I pass it off to Taco, my wife, and she does all the editing, like all the major editing. And so she's like the quality person. She's the quality control. She does all the fine touches and everything, and turns the videos into art. So for me, I luck out that I don't have to do that process.
Yeah. So the lesson he's telling you there: find a wife.
Yeah, find a wife. But barring that, if you don't have anybody to help you, it's definitely, especially if you have a full-time job, it's difficult, to pump out a lot during the week, depending on like your schedule or whatnot. But I wouldn't say it's impossible to do 2 a week, but I've kind of varied. So at one point I was doing 2 a week, but now we've lessened it to 1 a week. I have a bit better of like a work-life balance.
Oh, I fell right there.
Well, that was not caught on stream, so you're lucky.
Aw.
I'm not
Okay,
looking at you
so,
at that moment. Oh, you're expanding this?
No, I actually have thought up a way, but how much would it hurt your feels if I collapsed all these stairs?
Well, like I said, we're intending to remove all these. I would not hurt my feelings.
So
no.
my idea is this. I'm going to do something with these initial 2 blocks right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I busted out the ramps that were there. But the stairs are, because this is where the entrance, where you could walk through right here. It wouldn't make sense putting stairs going up to a statue, right? I'm thinking 2 stairs, 2 sets of stairs coming down like this and going down to just below where we're standing here.
Okay.
And turning inwards and having them meet from both sides in the middle underneath us. That way our turret defense can be underneath right there, and it would hit anything that was trying to go up either side of the stairs.
Yeah, go for it.
And that would get rid of this, like
side stair stuff.
Yeah, the stairs were amazing at first and all that, but
at first, yes,
they're hard to climb up. And then on top of that, I hate the little skinny railing stuff.
Yeah. That was kind of a quick job just to get this thing set up.
Yeah.
Because we were so far
I'm going to collapse
the
side ones first and leave the middle ones so we can use it until I finish this.
Sounds good.
All right. I just want to make sure you're okay with me killing it.
You're a wee bit annoyed by all of the whining about 2.0. Badges take 30 minutes for each biome. It only takes a few hours to reach top tier.
Oh, it's past 2 o'clock. You're supposed to.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Unless you want to do it the next night.
I don't want to wait like another hour to do it.
Yeah, I know, right? You can talk while you're doing it.
Give me like another minute.
Hopefully the generators still have fuel in them.
Yeah.
If not, I can go up and check it real quick.
I'll respond to you in a little bit, Andres. I'm just trying to finish eating and then do the tour real quick.
You're a busy man.
And then I'll get to your your questions and stuff. Hold on.
That was a collapse right there. Okay.
Cool. All right. Yeah, for the badges, it's not that you can't do them quickly. It's just that they're grindy to do, and they don't make sense thematically,
And they're annoying.
and they're annoying and stupid. But anyway, so we decided to go with a mountain build, a mountain base build. Ignore the stair stuff for now; that's being redone. But this is the grand entrance to our base here. Got the door down there that enters the proper base. And I I designed and painted all of these weapon statues. So we got the clubs on the ends, machetes, stun batons, and hammer. These are the weapons we've used during this run. I'll show that again during the light because that actually looks better in the light. But I'll show what Gru wants to show that looks better in the dark. So behind that, we've got these beautiful stained glass window arches, complete with really nice trimming. So this is behind the weapon statues there. And inside here is the throne room. Eventually, these hallways are going to lead to our individual bedrooms, which you already saw I was standing in forever while Gru was building his bedroom. So that's over there. But here we got the thrones. Nice little decorations in here. A lot of the light fixtures and stuff are from the decoration mod.
Couldn't turn your headlamp off.
Oh, right. Sorry, yep. Yep, so let me go back on the outside. Yeah,
That's all right.
So, yep, the window arches. The stained glass, the texture for those used to be better in the past like updates, but it's more dull now. But it still looks pretty good.
It's the RTX, yeah. The light transparency crap.
Yep, so a lot of the decorations in here are from like that decoration mod. And they're just using already available in-game assets, so it's no like custom models. It's just stuff that we don't have access to build for some reason. But anyway, all of those decorations are in here. They look great. The pillar here is actually a ladder that runs up from the bottom of the base to the top, so it's kind of disguised within there. So that's kind of like the top level. Let me go down here. The door. There's some temporary crates and beds down here while we get our bedroom set up, but this is our crafting area. We've got food and like drinks over there. We got workstations inlaid in this trim along with the storage chests, inlaid into the wall with trim around it. This initially for a while was just all we had. This is pretty much was like the first thing we did, and then kind of expanded upon that. So if I open up this door, eventually these are going to be stairs that lead up to the bedrooms and the throne room. Right now, there's no way to enter the throne room from inside the base here. You have to enter it from the outside. But that's just a temporary little issue. And here is going to be a screamer kill room. But since we're going to be ending our play on the server soon, like Guru and I, we might not need to even do that. But for completeness sake, I'm not sure if you still want to, but that's the original intention of that area. Oh, of course.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater.
Hold on, guys. All right, up the ladder. So up the top here, let me just quickly go up here because the storm is gonna come. But so here, this is still a little work in progress as well. But this is our gyro landing pad. Let me give you a little bird's eye view here. So we got the hangar there for the gyros after we land them. I'm building like a little tower over there, which is currently in progress. And this is just kind of like the landing strip. And below here is our garden, which is really nice. Guru put a lot of work into that garden. So let me show that off. All right, so in here we got the garden. Using the decoration mod, he was able to use the ivy and bushes to create like basically the tree here, the tree foliage. And around that is all of our farm plots inlaid within like this brick texture, and then along the walls we got the contrast of the blue, green, and the white picket fences here lining the walls. We also have a river running through here, right around the tree that goes to the edges, and then there's like a little pool area over here. So this room looks amazing. Guru did a fantastic job on this. He spent quite a while doing this, especially the tree alone itself. And I really love the little knobby things on the tree. That's like one of my favorite parts. Drew has done a lot of heavy lifting with this. He's had more time to me.
This is the guy that has massive statues the size of a castle out here.
True. Yeah. That is fair, but you've dug all of this out like by hand with a pickaxe, no auger. It's it was a ton of work for you because you dug all this out. So props need to be given for that. But that's pretty much everything thus far. And the things that are still being worked on are the bedrooms. So when it's done from the front, you'll see like the balconies off on either side of like basically like the statue area sticking out of the mountainside. There will be the whole thing on top of the base with the tower and all the gyro area.
And a watchtower eventually.
The watchtower. I started working on that already.
Oh,
but,
cool.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen that.
Well, it's very early phase, but it's it's all work in progress, but we've made a lot of progress. And it's come a long way. But I'm really happy with the garden. I'm also happy with the throne room, obviously.
Statues.
And the statues, yeah. I ran into some issues with the machete, especially because of it's just there's no shapes that can capture the curves of the machete in game. So like a bunch of straight edges. So I had to do what I could. But I think ultimately it came out pretty well. Pretty happy with how it came out. But yeah,
Especially that hammer and the stun batons.
Oh yeah, the hammer and the stun batons and the clubs I think came out good.
We still got to put the spotlights on them though.
Yeah, we're gonna put spotlights on them so you can see like the shadows. It's gonna look really good. But that's a little haven't gotten there quite yet. But let me just quickly skim comment. The badges were always a placemaker for the gear that would eventually appear. No, I would disagree with that because we used to have the cooling meshes and the what was the other one? The padding, like I forget the name of that mod.
It was a flannel looking piece.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it though. But we already had there was already heat or warmth and like coldness. You can no longer get cold and hot. And there's no temperature, it doesn't matter anymore. So they created a problem and now they have to fix the problem they created. And they're basically going to be adding some of that stuff back in apparently. So they should have just never gotten rid of it in the first place. You imagine within your base Gandalf will be stood screaming, "You shall not pass." Yeah. Especially for everybody on the server. You need someone, we'll hire someone to just stand outside in Gandalf attire and do that.
Mm-hmm.
New idea for the badges is just gear that takes no slots and purely cosmetic. Keep it like the badges, yeah. Basically, the solution for like the badges and like the smoothies is basically just giving it reskins and stuff and calling it something else. So it doesn't really change anything. It is good that they're going to remove the loot cap.
You're going to inject it.
Yep. Yeah, we had discussed. Did you eat dinner at like ad nauseum over yesterday during the stream because we live streamed that, and then multiple times today, multiple times after the stream yesterday. Yeah, you can check a bunch of the earlier VODs for all of our thoughts in there. But basically, yeah, we're not impressed. We didn't really like it.
Yeah.
Going back to you, Andres, I haven't forgotten about you. So yeah, 1 to 2 videos a week can work. Yeah, I mean, if you have any other questions, just let me know. And if you join the Discord server, feel free to ask any questions there you might have on content creation. I'm certainly, not the pillar of success. Like, there's no way I could make this my full-time job. I don't make nearly enough money off of YouTube to do that. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't because I have my whole career that I'm still, into. So I wouldn't even want to do that. But yeah, I still wouldn't even consider myself like super successful. So, take my words of wisdom with whatever grain of salt you could apply. But I mean, I've had some little success. We've definitely grown some, especially compared to like the early, like that first year and a half or so where it was like really slow. Um, it's not easy, and it takes a lot of commitment and time. And if you're willing to put in that commitment and time, and not necessarily expecting explosive growth, especially 7 days isn't the most popular of games on YouTube, generally, relatively speaking. So it's a hard space to get into, and you're not going to see as much growth as if you like tried to do like Minecraft or something or like whatever. But
Or
yeah,
just new games
or just new
constantly.
games constantly. Yeah, I mean, everybody has their own strategies, and like for me, there's a lot of 7 days only creators out there. But I've started breaking into other games within like the past year, which has also helped my channel growth too. Just not doing solely 7 days content, but 7 days is definitely like one of the main staples of what we do on the channel. I always will revisit it,
Yeah.
um, and keep doing base
Well,
builds.
I think I need to start a channel, and I came up with a brilliant way to make it take off immediately. I'm going to be Jaguru.
There you go. There you go. Do you have a dedicated server? And if you do, how do you get people to join the server before you became popular on YouTube? Well, I created the dedicated server literally like a week or two ago, like maybe a couple weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, no, week and a half is very recent. Same thing with a Discord server, like maybe a bit earlier than the dedicated, like a week before the dedicated server. So all like both my Discord and the dedicated server are less than a month old. And so are you getting sleepy, John? Well, you've been on for a while. Thanks for hopping on. And if you want to catch the rest of the stream, you can watch it on the VOD later on. But yeah, have a good night. Um, but yeah, so the answer to that is I did not get people to join my server before I got in the most modest of terms popular. I would definitely not consider myself a very popular YouTuber. Um, there are quite a few 7 days creators that are way more popular than me and Taco. But we've had our successes and we've had some individual video successes. Um, but certainly I waited until I had, you know, like 5 figures of subs before I even created the Discord and the uh dedicated server stuff. So because of that, I was able to leverage what growth I had to start growing those a bit more rapidly than if I just created those day one. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and put some like dishes away just to clear up the space here now that I'm finished eating. So I will be right back in like a minute or two.
I like the way this is starting to look.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Andra says I'm trying to build a group of people on the server, but I'm having trouble finding people to play with. What's your solution to find people? I mean, um, if you have real life friends that like playing the game, you could start there. Barring that, it gets a bit trickier. I mean, for me, like it's funny how Guru and I met. So Guru and I don't know each other in real life, at least not yet. But we we actually connected because he commented on one of my videos. He had apparently been watching me for a while, and then on one of my videos on a garage door base, he I guess he got a kick out of it so much that he made a comment about how a way that I could improve the design. And I liked his comment so much that I made a follow-up video of that and shouted him out, hailing the I forget like what phrase I used to give you the credit for that.
All
But
hail the guru.
was it all hail the guru?
Well, you said the guru steer me wrong and all this other stuff, and
Yep.
then I commented back apparently on what you didn't do quite right, and then you changed it, and that's when and it worked, and you were like, "Oh hell, the guru," and I was dying laughing.
Yeah. So that's how we met. And now we're playing together right now. So I mean, you never know how you're gonna meet people and like whatnot. But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have necessarily specific advice there to how to find people to play. But I mean, you can also try just joining public dedicated servers and then maybe try making some friends there. I mean, there's really no one way to meet people, like-minded people, and play with them. But I
There
mean,
is a looking for group
there is
on the Discord though,
on my Discord channel.
and
There is, yeah, like
yeah,
Guru said, a looking for group section where people can try to find other people to play with, whether it's on the dedicated server or otherwise. There's two looking for group channels, one on the dedicated server channel or the dedicated server like category, and then one like in more of like the general category, just people just looking for like any games together. So you could definitely try to join someone else's server, even mine, and try to find people you want to play with. What else we got? Really smart way to build your Discord. I mean, that wasn't intentional. I just I had long been wanting to build a Discord, but I just so busy that it was just hard finding the time to do it. And then finally, after some little prodding, and a bit of motivation to do it, to actually finally start dedicating the time to do it. And actually, the live streams kind of really kickstarted that because people kept asking for like my Discord in the live stream after I started that up. So that was really the strong motivation for me to finally bite the bullet and do it. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of setup. There was a lot more setup involved than I thought in doing it. But now that I've done it, I feel very, very happy about it, and I'm glad that it's been growing. I think we're definitely over 40 people now on that server. Or on the Discord,
and it's very active.
and pretty active. People are commenting quite a bit.
Yeah,
And that's also partially because of the experience system, which is also kind of why I implemented that to try to encourage people to chat. Little sneakiness there, but But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty happy about that. This is just weird. Every time I click on your invite, it tells me that it is expired. Really?
Oh,
Um,
make a new
there
one.
are Discord links that expire, but that one should not be expired. But let me go ahead. I can just generate a new one real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I have seen that before in my own Discord that I've given people links in it. It's supposed to be a permanent link. It
Yeah.
isn't for some reason.
I've had some people be able to use it just fine, and then others like
Yeah,
you, like saying like it doesn't work.
weird.
So I don't know why that is, but I will go ahead and generate a new. All right, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put that in the chat. So give that a try. See if that works. Freshly generated, so I would expect it to hopefully work. Okay, all right. Wait, did I tap it over? No, that okay, no.
So
That should be
so
it.
sometime about a month and a half, 2 months from now, I plan to do some serious upgrades to my computer. By the way,
Nice.
yeah,
You're talking about a little bit
I mean,
computer
it's not.
upgrades last night after you left.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know if you
I
caught
mean,
that
not that my
conversation.
computer's bad. I mean,
Yeah.
good lord, it's a 3080 with
Hmm.
a Win 3 Ultra Gaming and 64 gigs of RAM and all that. But I'm a geek.
Yeah. You just used the link in the last hour? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Some people have been able to use it and some people have issues with it. I don't know. Jazz, were you able to click on the new link that I posted? Does that work for you? Actually, no, it has the same like freaking hold on, let me generate another one. It seems like the
Same exact link.
yeah. Sometimes Discord in this respect is a little new link. Generating a new link. Give me the same link.
That's weird.
Are
To just that person, you could do just a temporary link to the lobby. That would let them get in. Or the intro channel, whatever channel you want.
there we go. There's like a okay. It finally generated a new link. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this in chat. Give that a try, guys. Let me know if that works. I made a very new link just now, Jazz. Give that a try. If not, I can try. You put your name in there. Let me see. Like, do I invite someone? That's
If you want, so you don't have to give out yours. I'll send them a link from my own Discord. That way you don't have to give out yours.
well. I just tried like a new link, so hopefully that can just work for them.
Okay.
Let me know if that works, Jazz. That bottom one, the top one that you tried again was the same one, so that's why I got the error again. So try that second link I posted just now.
If it doesn't work, it's just a Jazz free zone.
But no, we'll get you in. Get you in.
All right, the 2 side stairs are almost gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then I'll finish building those stairs that go underneath and curve in, and then I'll get rid of this really long one that takes all my stamina to jump up. 220 stamina, and I run out.
Nice, nice.
Oh, did you spend your points from Horde Night yet?
I have not, no. I mean, there really is no, like,
Yeah, I'm just going down another line that I didn't even plan on going down.
yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, at this point, it, like I've said
Yeah.
before, and for people that are still not aware, people that just joined, yeah. Drew and I are gonna be ending our time on this server once we're done with this base build, because we didn't want to leave it unfinished. So we put so much effort and time into it already. And once we do, we're gonna go do an overhaul mod, and go from there. Then,
Yep.
as we've also kind of discussed a little bit, as people have been asking, that we'll at some point also do different games. You know, um,
Yep.
yeah, we get bored of just 7 days in general.
To be clear too, not only have we just been, like I said, didn't even use a horde base the last 2 hordes. I am like everything in my hotbar is tier 5. It's not even tier 6.
Yeah.
My armor is 2 pieces of tier 5 and 2 pieces of tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
Not even fully modded up in my gear, and we still, I still didn't die or anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's gotten to that point.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where there's nothing left to do for us. We've cleared all tier 5 POIs. Well, not all of them, but like cleared tier 5 PO. We've cleared tier 5 POIs in the wasteland, and like Guru said, we've just done the past couple hordes on foot. One of them was in the wasteland. One of them was in the wasteland. So yeah, there's nothing left for us to do. So people on the server are likely to continue for a bit longer, but we'll start like our own game off server using some overhaul mod, and then eventually transfer that over to the server when other people are ready for that. You've done YouTube before, just wanted some tips on how to get started doing content on this game specifically. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, for this game specifically, like I said, you just got to find something you're passionate about the game and kind of carve out your niche. And I would not recommend doing a playthrough unless you can find some fresh angle there, which is not easy because there's a lot of competition for doing just a playthrough with any game, including 7 days. So that's the kind of content that's going to be hardest to get noticed in. But again, if you have a fresh angle on that you think you can draw people in, then by all means go for it. Don't let me discourage you. But it is difficult. So yeah, just do what you can. Really got
Your old farm is about to go kaput.
Oh, is it? I want to witness this. Are you breaking it down now?
Oh yeah, I'm just busting out blocks as we go. Oh, it'll be a minute. It's gonna be a moment.
Oh, I want to see. I mean, this was like part of history here.
Oh, the stairs falling was much more impressive than this is gonna be.
I'm sure, but you know what? This is.
I mean, I can go ahead and take down the main staircase if you want.
I want to watch.
I'm not even going to take the things out of the middle. I'm just going to collapse it. Get these out of the way, and then I can do the wood. I'm just doing the hard part first. Hard part, three hits a block, Well, there are dings all over this from those damn frost giants when we used to get them.
They did a number on this. All over the place, and on top.
Yep. They killed some of our dew collectors and farming plots and all initially.
They killed two dew collectors. No, actually, no, the farming plots made it through.
Oh, did they? Wow.
Yeah. Miraculously. They did get hit by some splash damage, but they weren't destroyed. Amazingly. Just the dew collectors took the brunt of the damage. Not yet?
Oh, no. I got to get the rest of the foundation under there.
Yeah. Another question, how big do I have to get, or how much would it cost for a collab? I haven't done collabs with anybody, so I'm not sure like what my criteria would be for doing a collab. I'd have to think about that. I'm not sure, like, I've got a pretty busy schedule, like how I would even make time for a collab, which I've not had time to do anything of that sort. But you know, we can chat, but yeah, I've never really done it or given it much thought. So I don't really have any criteria for what would get me to do a collab. I suppose at least one thing would be like sort of a familiarity and you know, little ooh, nice. There it goes. There it goes.
Ow! Ow! My face! My face!
A little familiarity, a little camaraderie with the person I'd be doing a collab with. So yeah. No promises there about doing a collab, but I wouldn't you know, rule that out necessarily. But yeah, it's just not something that I've ever really done before, so I'm not really sure how I would even go about doing that. But yeah, I mean, you can ask more questions and stuff on the Discord channel. Join that. What else got here? Oh, you arrived, Jazz? Well, welcome to the Discord. You copied the link from the webpage created by you. I mean, that was the same link that I originally posted, so I'm not sure why that would have worked when the one, because that, yeah, I'm not sure why you copying it directly from there made a difference, but sure. That doesn't make any sense, because that's what I had copied over. But, okay. As long as it worked, well then, it worked. Well, yeah, but back to the collab thing, like, yeah, I definitely wouldn't charge somebody for a collab. I'm just not sure what criteria or under what conditions I would actually do a collab, because I've never, like I said, I've never done one before. Yeah. And there would need to be a good...
Why do they have the wood destroyed blocks the same texture as stone? You don't know which freaking tool to bring out.
You have to feel it.
Like,
you have to sense it.
Yeah, I have to smack it.
YouTube might have malformed it when providing the link. Maybe? I'm not sure. I copied it directly from, like, the YouTube studio, not, like, kind of from, the YouTube, like, webpage directly. So I'm not sure why it did that, but that's interesting. And then again, it worked for some people, but not others.
I've been filling all these holes, by the way. I brought a whole bunch of dirt with me that I made.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that the Frost Claws made when we first came out here throwing their damn rocks.
You said that you're pretty much done with this server. After this server, you're going to do a modded. Yeah, so... Like I said, Guru and I are getting bored with this world because we've been in here the longest, so we advanced the farthest. Everyone joined, like, maybe a couple weeks or so, a few weeks or so after us. By that time, we were already, like, way farther ahead. So they're pooling resources together. They're progressing pretty fast, but they're still behind us. So Guru and I are ready to move on, and we will. And we'll most likely that'll take the form of us just starting a game off the server together using an overhaul mod to be determined. And then at some point, when everybody else is ready to move over, then we would then replace the world on the server with the new one, with the modded one. Oh, okay, Jazz. Okay, so you copied that into the Discord software directly, and then it worked. Okay. All right.
So many divots from these little bastards.
Oh, you mean from the Frost Claws?
Yep, I've been running around doing this. Just filling them.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That was annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Back when the hit points were too low, which historically they always have been, but that was an unintended consequence they didn't think of.
Yep.
Guess they never play tested it.
But they claim they do.
They claim they do, yeah. That's the rumor.
Heck is this hole? A big old hole.
Might have been maybe a screamer at some point, or maybe a couple Frostclaw like boulders hit the same spot.
Yeah, maybe it was 7 blocks to fill in. All right, so our forest is gone. This is gone. The stairways are mostly gone already.
Mhm.
Go look a little cleaner.
You've done a few collabs. As long as the person you're doing it with is cool, it's really fun and mutually beneficial. Yeah, I would imagine. Like I said, I would
Oh,
imagine you would want some level of
do you know
camaraderie
what
and
you
like
didn't show?
what?
The horde base.
Oh yeah, I did not. Um, we haven't used this
You
one
don't
in a
have to.
while. Um, we were using it for a couple, a couple weeks there. Um,
Yeah,
but
I think 3 different horde nights we did in that.
at a minimum, at a minimum.
Yeah.
But this is actually based off a design in one of my more recent videos. I think now probably the second most recent video, from like a couple weeks ago. But the idea is zombies climb up, they crawl, come in here. They'll either drop because they are clumsy, or they'll make it over there. These shapes are I forget the full name, but they're like bookcase, whatever shapes. Bookcase open ended, maybe is the name of it. They can get stuck on there. There are some cube halves above them. These are cube three quarters here, and they'll try like jumping up and get kind of stuck. And they tend to try to run into the bookcases instead of attacking. So you'll generally take less damage, but it isn't foolproof. Because zombies behind can like push them in front, and then once they start squeezing together, they just start randomly beating on stuff. So that's also kind of why there's the little dropper here. But where you would be standing on the other side of that there, and this is a good shape for like meleeing and shooting through. It's called the cube 7 meter round catwalk rails only 0-1 shape. Then they
You
fall.
said that so damn fast.
Yep, they fall. This is a 15 block drop distance, so it prevents destroy everything mode, rage mode for short. And then they'll climb back up the ladders and repeat the cycle. And this here is to prevent if there's like too many climbing at once. To prevent overcrowding, they'll like push the other ones up, out, and then they'll drop back down. But if you want more information on this design, go check out. I forget the full name of the video, but so it has something with like magic block in the title, and it's like from like a week or so ago, so it should be pretty easy to find. But if you want more information on this base build, there, not this exact version of it, because this was done on stream and the other one was done, just off stream. But the spirit of it is the same. So go check that out if you want to learn more about it. Their progress by levels by posting in general. Well, you can post in any channel to gain experience, but in the community general chat, you'll get 10% more experience there. So you'll get more experience per message in that channel.
Even just like commenting or giving a thumbs up on somebody else's
even if you just
post
give a
even
reaction
helps.
to like someone else's message, you will get experience. So messaging, posting messages, reacting to messages, posting images and stuff, like all of that will get you experience. Pretty much anything, any activity you do on there will give you experience, aside from just reading messages. Obviously doesn't give you shit, but the rest of it, as long as you're being active, you will, like, if you over the next like couple hours or so of watching the stream, if you just keep posting messages and stuff, you could probably get it that
Yep.
time frame.
I recommend going to the pets channel and putting hearts on all my little puppy pictures.
There you go. Yeah. All the above will work. During this current run, I have a level 5 U.S. Army Post 7 right next to Crater Wreck, 4 for the biome. All right, where was I? Right. On the server crew. Got Isaac, Oz, Emmett, Genesis.
Hey, since Emmett got on here, they've been active.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys on the server. Is it okay if at some point I drop by the base again? Have you guys done any new work on there since we were last there? Some of the new people on the stream might have interest in seeing what you guys did. So you could just type either on the YouTube stream or in the in-game chat. I could hop over there. Right. Mm. Some decorating and some work in progress stuff. Okay, maybe I'll come by a little bit later then. And see what you guys have done after you've done a little bit more decorating. How's that sound, guys? Oh, when were you planning on getting off, Isaac? Like, if you're planning on getting off soon, I can come by sooner rather than later. Pets channel it is then? Yeah, yeah. You'll definitely gain experience, a lot of experience if you just start reacting to. Could you leave the area for your safety? I don't know, Oz. Can you keep your gun away? You can stay, unarmed at all times. That would make me more comfortable. And Oz, when I get my revenge, it'll be in a more hilarious, coordinated manner. I'm not just gonna walk up to you and kill you.
No crying aloud.
Oh, you mean like when I thought you were a zombie, hit you once and then backed up, then you took time to heal and then brought out your gun and shot me. So yeah, my mistake, yeah. But you went the extra distance after I backed up and let you heal and all that.
You're fucked up.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to excuse your way out of that one. But yeah, no, but to answer your question, Oz, you are safe there. I'm not coming there to kill you. So, and if I wanted to kill you, I could just easily admin kill you any time of the day. So, no, you're totally safe, okay? Don't worry about it, Oz. Don't worry about it, Oz, all right? I heard more than one bullet, Oz, so you definitely did more than enough to kill me if one bullet does 184. Yeah, so you fired multiple bullets in my direction.
It was the lag.
Let's see. Okay, no new comments over there. All right. Sooner would be better. You got an early morning tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Then I'll come over now. And come take a look. You've got a few niches that you're gonna try out. You've never seen them done before. Like, yeah, then have at it. Good luck. Absolutely. Find your area and, stick to it and be consistent. And for time, you can build something. It's definitely not easy. It's a lot of work and dedication, but if you're serious about it, then make a go of it. All right, I'm on my way, Isaac and crew over there. They don't fall out of the sky. In the future, hopefully we can play together and possibly collab. You'll probably see my base somewhere on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, if you join the Discord and you have interest in joining the dedicated server, we could absolutely play together. So, yeah. And maybe collabs can flow naturally from that. So, yeah. I mean, see what happens. All right, guys, I'm about 900 meters out. I am going to be there very soon. Yeah, you're quite welcome, Andres. I wish you good luck with your endeavor, and yeah, stay in touch. Message me on Discord and all that. So yeah. All right, guys, coming in for a landing. Oh, I see someone building something down there. Oh, this dugout area looks new. Ah, whoever left the door on Rex open, respect. Okay.
Absolutely.
Which one of you guys did that?
I will be back in just a couple
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah. For those not aware, I despise Rect for one simple reason. He on the very first day on this world, he sent me into the wasteland for my first job. I've never forgiven him for that. So after that point, every time I visited Rect, I would leave the door open symbolically because zombies can't actually kill him, at least without overhaul mods or something. But and then I made that a server role once we made the dedicated server. Oh, hi, Mr. Von Grimsey. Yeah, it looks like they are expanding. I just arrived here and come to check out and show it off to people that are new to the stream. We have a couple new people to the stream, and so I came here to check that out. Oh, I see you guys now have some gyros in here. Saw Isaac earlier drive or fly by our base. Hi, Isaac. Hello. Who do we have over here? Mr. Oz. Uh-huh. All right. You, stay friendly now, Oz. You stay friendly now. Howdy, Mr. Von Grimsey. Howdy. Oh, it's a new or a new gyro landing strip? Nice. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Yeah, this is their garage area. pretty nice. I really like the paint job here. Um, here's the does this lead down into the base proper? Or no, this just leads over to the greenhouse area. Oh, I think I can go in through there. Yeah, too bad he couldn't get the shot on you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a
I'll
bit too
get
far
one.
away. Bit too far away at that moment. All right, looks like this door open. Yeah, so they got food in here. Oh, that's locked. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Close that. There are like hatches on the ground or something. How do I get inside? Yeah, I was already in there, Oz, but I can't go anywhere else in there. Oh yeah, here's the hatch. Okay, here we go. Let me go to the front entrance over here. Oh, hey Genesis, how's it going? Oh, I'm in, guys. I'm in. So yeah, this is their inner base is all underground, so that's where we were, just up above there. They have started making use of the decoration mods that we've added. Some nice usage. Very nice, guys. Yeah, I am getting the buff for the fire thing, so that's pretty cool. They got their farm plots along the wall, the perimeter wall of their underground area. And let's take a look here. So all this leads down to like this lower level. I really like the paint job that you guys have done here. The colors are really nice. Um, are you intending to keep like the cobble like look here? I do like it, but are you gonna paint over that blue and yellow Vault-Tec colors? Exactly. Yep. Then they each got their like own rooms. This one's a bit empty at the moment. Looks like this one's looks like it's open. The land of the Oz. So here is the land of the Oz. He's got a bearskin rug. Nice. I think someone was asking about that earlier, if that could be done.
Yep.
And yeah, not normally, but it is added because of the mod as a craftable option. Then we've got Bling's room. This looks a little bit sad. Just a little crate and a bedroll. Bling's got some work to do here. He's got some work. Oh, you got lots more paint going? Cool. Here you got whose room was this? We've got Isaac's, aka Sunrage. He's had a million different names on like YouTube, Discord, and in game when he joined, so he's kind of consolidated them a little bit. We were confused at first who Sunrage was. But now I just call him Isaac now, because that's what I originally knew him as from the YouTube chat. But yeah, I really like the decorations in Isaac's room. I think if I had to grade the decorations, I think Isaac is the clear winner. No offense to the other guys.
Look, Isaac, for the first time in your life, you were picked first.
Well, it really isn't much of a competition. Like, this room's empty. I mean, poor Bling just has a sad little bedroll and crate in here.
And just like that, Isaac's sad again.
Oz needs a little bit more work in here. It's respectable. This is probably the level of effort I would do in my own room, to be honest, because I don't really like decorating all that much.
Oh, not me.
But yeah, I think Isaac is the clear winner. So yeah, this is nice, and the paint job is nice. This is really good. Yeah, it's definitely looking fresh, Mr. Von Grimsey. Exactly. Whoa! Oh!
Oh,
Little changing room
Grim!
over there.
Hey, I didn't even notice she came on.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he came on the server, but he's definitely. I see him in the chat, the YouTube chat.
Hope you had a good day, bud.
Oh, gunshot! Everyone hide from Oz! You're really trying to be the what, Jazz? The first what? Oh, you're trying to get to be like the top fan? I'm not sure how that works on YouTube. I don't really know much about streaming, even though I do stream now. But yeah, I mean, this is looking really good, guys. I'm very impressed. Actually, I didn't check out Emmett's room. Oh, actually, this gives Isaac's room a run for his money. This is really good. I really like this. Good job, Emmett. Good job. Wow. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's hard to say. I'm not sure which one I like better, Isaac or Emmett's room. Definitely, definitely close. Definitely close. So what are you working on now aside from the the landing strip out there? Like what's the next what's next on the docket for this this base here? You guys have any more expansion plans? How much more work is left on this? Yeah, Emmett's room is nice as well. Yes, I agree, Mr. Von Grimsey. Yep. Yeah, I think the Emmett's and Isaac's rooms are definitely the best. Yeah, a lot of good decoration, a lot of good decorating there. Another level 3, another level or 3 above the car park. Oh, okay. What's going to go there? Building more horde bases. More. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thinking of doing underneath a little bit. Something themed as a gamer room. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I really like what you guys have done with this place, and I know all of you guys have been building on it. But collectively, you've done like a really good job. Oh, was that a screamer? Yeah, I heard that. Oh, you got some turrets set up, or is that someone shooting? Chop is almost ready. Cool. Yeah, I saw that the other day. Like a little distance away. Needs a bit of concrete to finish it off. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you guys have got some screamer issues. Ooh. Oh. Wink. I feel like I got hit by somebody.
Probably did.
I took a lot of damage. I feel more than from a zombie. I think one of you guys did some friendly fire. So you be careful, guys. You be careful. It seems I have a bad experience every time I come here.
What you did.
Apparently. And see how I didn't shoot you guys back?
Just spawn a bunch of the evil chickens on them.
Oh, this is like a little community garden over here? Cool. Swear there was a zombie. Oz, you're pushing your luck, Oz. You're pushing your luck if that was you.
I think you're justified for a infernal frost claw at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, and you see, if that was you, Oz, and you're not just joking right now, you see how I didn't retaliate? Yeah, maybe a little lesson for you in there. Yeah, bandaged my bleeding, just like in the same scenario that you were in, and I didn't do anything else. I recognized the friendly fire, and I didn't do anything. What do we got in the chat? It's all up to them at the moment. Personally, I didn't have any further ideas for expansion, so Oz wanted to build a helipad. Yeah, helipads are cool. No punishment for now, right now, Oz.
Taking off on that helipad and just seeing everything open up below you.
So here's the deal, Oz. There will be community events in the future, and I will have my fun in the future. Okay, so don't worry about me trying. Don't worry about me trying to kill you in the here and now. All right, that's
also
not my
Liz
deal.
has sent me a picture of what she's been working on for the arena for the next for the next one. Yeah. what she's done with it so far. It's looking good.
Yeah. Admin in some Infernal Plague Spitters and then fly off. Oh, yeah. I mean, I did admin in some Infernal Zombies for Gru yesterday after he spawned the Devil Chicken on me.
Oh, just 50 of them.
Yeah, but it takes a lot to kill you, to be fair.
Yeah. but what was it? 50 infernal bikers and 50 something else.
No, it was 25 cops and 25 bikers, all Infernal. I made sure to put the Infernal so they would be hard to kill.
Yeah, the cop spit is what got me.
Exactly. That's why I knew the ranged would like kind of balance your tankiness, like counter your tankiness.
It was horrible.
It was funny.
If and you say so.
I do like the way that 2.0 will prioritize magazines and books that you do not have in loot. I don't think really anybody likes the progression with like the book reading. I think everybody else likes to learn by doing system more. So I don't think most people care about how often you see it in loot or not. Yeah, just 50 of them. Yeah. What if I were to spawn one chicken in retaliation to Guru? That would have been no threat. So the one chicken to me was the same equivalent of 50 zombies.
No. That's why I spawned a freaking chicken. I knew it wouldn't kill you.
Well, you know what? To be fair, at that point, you had already done a lot of conspiring with my chat to try to get me killed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So at that point, I was ready to unleash on you. You just gave me the excuse.
You were a little frustrated about that.
Yeah, so I wanted vengeance at that point. Like, okay, I'm determined to spawn enough zombies to kill you.
Hey, to be fair, all I had to do was make it sound a little fun, and they all turned against your ass.
I know. There's a mod called Alpha 16 Returns, which re-adds some of the best stuff from the old alphas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why we're going to do overhaul mods, because we just want to have a more fun experience, essentially. We did the vanilla thing, and like Guru has said before, he likes doing vanilla once, when it comes out, a new update before going to overhaul. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. So this is our attempt at vanilla. We didn't like the new biome progression and weather stuff, so yeah, now we're going to overhaul. Yeah, not much else to say there. But yeah, guys, really good job with the base. I've really loved what you've done with it. And really, Oz, it's just like all jokes. I hope you're not taking everything to heart too much. I love being a troll sometimes. So yeah, no, hopefully no hard feelings there, but all good. And like I said, I will have my fun, a little bit of fun, come community event a time. So I will have my chance for some laughs. So don't you worry about getting murdered or anything. So I'm going to be heading off. Not for the stream, but I'm going to be leaving your compound. You guys can continue doing what you're doing. I'm going to head back to Guru. But yeah, thanks for letting me come by. And you guys have done a really good job. And I'll make sure once we're done with the server completely, once you guys are done with the server completely, I'll go ahead and save anything you guys want as a POI, and give you like the files and whatnot. Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys have really done a wonderful job on that build. So yeah, good job. I was hoping, like when you guys initially joined the server, I had no idea what to expect from you guys. Actually, I should ask what I'm gonna. I had no idea if you had any builders amongst you, but yeah, you guys are good. So yeah, I'm happy that got some other good builders on the server that we can see new and interesting builds from like other people. So yeah, that's really great. I was hoping to see good builds from the community, and I was not disappointed. All right, heading back, Guru. Heading back.
Working on the staircase, and the defenses will be part of this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oz is like, it's fun on this server. You should join.
Yeah.
It's all fun until I pick your ass off on a gyro like 1,000 meters up
Yeah.
for giggles.
Why have you ignored that you could turn off biome progression? Because we wanted to experience all the changes that vanilla offered with the new update. We wanted to experience everything for good or worse. So we didn't turn any of it off. Because otherwise we wouldn't have any thoughts on it if we just disabled it. We wanted to be able to provide that for everybody watching, you know. Like how we liked it, whether we didn't like it or not, the criticisms we had, the experience of it. People could get a taste for it without necessarily trying it themselves. So, yeah, we just wanted to showcase it. Yeah. Gyro patch still hasn't popped into view. Okay, there we go. Things are starting to finally pop in. I'm gonna go try going for a landing. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought they supposedly fixed all like the bases popping in.
They did a few alphas ago, and then apparently they have reverted all that. And they did it quietly. They didn't announce it.
Oh, rebounding. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, because you see the entire mountain there until you get really close, and that was the issue like back in alpha 14, 15, and then they fixed it, and like I don't know, 18 maybe, and that was like a big deal. Oh, you can see a base that you built from all the way across the map if you're high enough or whatever.
Yeah.
And now it's back to where it used to be.
Yep.
And I don't get it, but that's the way it is.
That is the way it is. Part of a landing? I hate reversing in this thing. Oh. Well, maybe we can drive around this. All right, let's go. Come on.
Apparently, you do not have my gyro skills.
I do not. I never claim to. All right, here we go. All right, another happy landing. There's some of us that are not bothered by it. Some of us like it. Some of us have done more than 6,000 hours and enjoyed the difference. I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone is going to have a different perspective, but I think for...
How many hours did they say?
6,000.
Oh, more than me?
Yeah, more than me too.
I mean, I have a lot of hours, but that's a whole lot of hours.
A whole lot, yes.
That's 50% more than I have.
Yeah.
I'm at 4.
At 3 something.
Okay. I know what I want to do from this point here.
Over 8K? Wow. Wow, Robert. You're the winner. Drop for the night. Well, have a good night, Isaac.
Bye, bud. Take care. And he's out.
And
He's gone.
he's out of here. I might switch out some of these cube blocks for something else at some point. For now, just kind of
Sure.
things in place and basically, I wanted to use what I already did for like the gyro landing pad here, and then basically use that as like the lower facade of the tower here. So it's just like decorative element essentially at the bottom side. Again, I might replace these columns here with something else. I think I'm very likely to do that. Might actually do that now. Then put like stairs or something in here. Then go up the side of the tower. Not gonna make the tower too big. It's just a little watchtower. Um, yeah. So, we sit for dinner as a family every night. Oh, that's nice. Good, good.
Is that Isaac?
No, Robert. He's new to the channel entirely.
Oh,
So just joined tonight.
welcome, welcome.
Excellent.
I just fell off. Okay, back up.
That sounded like a girl there.
Hey! I resemble that remark. I mean, resent.
Exactly. See, you resemble it. Even you were thinking it. Come on.
What devs?
Come on. Oh, I guess. Not sure if I'll ultimately like it, but for now, let's. I'm always reserved the right to change my mind with, just like with you, Guru. Just like put something in place and then
Yeah, leave it in frames if you're not sure.
always leave it in frames because you always can change your mind, and I frequently do, and Guru does as well. Uh, part of the process. It definitely is. Oh,
I'm hearing a whole bunch of yawns over there.
just one yawn. A
Thought I heard
single
one
yawn. All
earlier.
right.
All right.
All right. All right.
So much concrete out here right now.
I bet.
Glad I made a crap load.
I'm sure you did. I did not doubt that
Had
for a
to.
second.
I finally had to stop though. The screamers were spawning charged at infernals, and I was like, "Yeah, screw this for a while."
Yeah.
Because I was trying to build, and suddenly a screamer would come, and it wouldn't be one, it wouldn't be two, it would be three radiateds, and we
Is that
hadn't
true?
had three yet. We kept having two, so I killed two, and the third one screamed, and yeah, infernals were running all around the base. I was worried to death they were going to hit your statues.
Oh, that would be horrible. I mean,
Yeah, that's why That's when I turned everything off.
I appreciate that.
So we've been running on everything that I made over the past week since then.
Mm-hmm. This in. Sure, there is enough headspace. Another block now. Okay. Probably not more than that. All right. Work. All right. It's coming along. A lot more, not a lot more work on because again, I'm not making this big, but about to do the rest of this tower. Not sure yet. I'm just kind of winging it thus far. I usually don't like to build without a plan in place, at least a vision. I don't have a strong vision right now, so
Okay.
pause
I was
on.
just gonna do the same arch thing, stained glass window things to make it match everything else, but
Yeah.
it's whatever you want to do.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That could work.
just
Yeah,
like on the sides of it or whatever, just one tall arch window to make it
yeah.
just fit in
That
with
could
the
work.
whole rest of the
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Yeah. Let me go down and see how you did that. Copy
Yep,
that.
just copy all the pieces, make it fast and easy.
I guess these looks like we got. That's the criminal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I recognize the block. Window arch top. Yep. Classic.
Yeah, you can do the double though. Do the double one, and it covers one single
Oh, I'm
block
not ready for the trim
of
yet.
window.
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and here in the middle you got like the rounded one. Let me copy that.
Yeah, one of those I wanted the top of it to look a little different, and it's a whole different block, and it
Yeah.
required
Oh,
putting
that. Yeah,
plates.
I use that
Yeah,
in
I
the.
had to use plates down. Yeah, on one of these types, I had to put plates down the sides.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like this doorway right here, because it has a sharper point on it.
Yeah.
This has plates on the left and right side to make it match.
Gotcha.
It just gives it a little bit different look.
Yep. Cool.
If anybody was trying to make that and driving themselves crazy, now you know why. Now you know why it wasn't working.
Oh, secret. Secrets are out. So let's actually temporarily place these over here. We can copy the shape at a later point because I'm not quite ready for them yet. We've got room for two of the smaller arches and then like the wall.
No, Genesis. He
No,
left
at least
us.
he didn't die.
He didn't say shit.
He didn't even say goodbye.
I know, right?
Rude.
He must be upset that he didn't get to kill you. That's Oz, though, actually.
Yeah, that's all Oz's territory.
All right. I gotta grab more cobble and make more frames. Ugh,
Ain't that always the way?
seems so. And grab more concrete.
Yeah.
I keep making frames 300 at a time, and I don't even know how many times I've had to do it over and over and over.
And yeah,
This
the
base
bedroom you're
is
making.
so many
Oh,
freaking
you're still here,
blocks.
Genesis? Okay. You're in the YouTube chat, but you're not in game. Riddle me that. All right. That. I can't use that other block because have enough room for a double. But we could try alternative, perhaps. Maybe this would work. It's basically the single version of that. Chatting with a friend who popped on Discord. Okay. I think one of my favorite mods right now is the Doom Radio mod. Not familiar with that one. Perfect for Horde Night.
I have.
Kind of looks like a
Direwolf
Doom
down here.
dungeon sometimes. Okay. Not sure what that is in reference to. Is it in reference to the mod? But you said you've heard of that mod, Guru?
Which one?
The what was it? The Doom Radio, something like that. Doom Radio
Oh,
mod.
never heard of that one.
Oh no, okay.
No, I was saying there was a direwolf down here.
Oh, well, that's nothing to you at this point.
Nah, not so much.
Ain't nothing. Maybe one higher. Elevation.
God. Got to go back in and grab wood. Ran out of cobble, got that, and then ran out of wood.
It's not like bad. I might add a little extra detail trim and whatnot a bit later on, but yeah, this. Oh,
Good. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about walling in the whole gyro pad and putting those same things in it to make it match everything else.
Well, I thought you said we were doing that from like below, like the
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, you can still do that.
And make it a motorcycle garage thing.
Yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah. Let me go copy the trim that. I think I used the window on that window top trim. Yep. Okay. Then sides.
Like I said, use the
Yep.
the single block version of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're just making them
got
one
it.
block wide.
Yep. There's a radio that even plays Fallout music. Cool, but like, yeah, I'm not sure like what the gist of that mod would be like in general. Radio. The chop shop is done. If you or Guru want to take a look at it, don't worry, it's off as I have no ill will against anyone. Yeah, we can check that out at some point for sure. Yeah, absolutely. That. I am curious what you got in there. It sounds from the sounds of it, it sounds like blade traps. Otherwise, chopping wouldn't make much sense to me. Especially since you also said it's off, so that means it applies electric traps of some sort. Okay. All right. Now. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. It's gonna look really nice, I think, when it's done. Chop Shop is a viewer's base idea from GNS's series where people submit their designs and he builds them. Oh, okay. I didn't know he did that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. That. He's done 3 variations. You only built the initial one? Oh, okay. Well, if it works, it works. Let's go back into the trim. Go. Ooh. That, for some reason, fit.
Oh,
Hold on a second. Alright.
are you trying to use the single instead of the double?
I use the double, but it's not aligning right. Might need- Oh, wait, hold on a second. I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. See my mistake. Let's make us a way front so we can climb up there. Little that. This is all temporary, so we can work over here a little better. Move those. That. Okay. Now, switch to the single. That.
Now you see why it took me forever to make those.
Yeah, but I got it. I did a bunch of window trim on the
Oh, yeah.
community center, so yeah, I got your idea. Plus, I've done trimming in the past.
Mhm.
Build, so
Which is what I was trying to tell everybody earlier, that we're talking about, trouble building and all that. All you have to do is do it once or twice. And once you get it down, it's kind of in your head.
yep, gets in your head and stays there. Or at the very least, you can vaguely recall it and then figure it out much easier second time around.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll be fine for a newbie's first horde, but I think he's got problems later on. I don't know. I've not watched them in order. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never seen them, so viewer beware, I guess, if there's any issues with it. So good luck. Yeah, I have a very rigorous way of testing bases and stuff. So I have a high bar. When I
Yeah.
see doing like when I see people showing their base designs on like a day like 40 horde or something, I just kind of roll my eyes a little bit, die inside. Like that's not a true test whether the base in my eyes. All right, so now we're gonna need a repeat pattern all the way around. There. To be fair, it's a viewer's design. Yeah. Uh, all I'm saying is that when I test stuff out, whether it's like my design or like a user's like, I'm not done like where like a user or like a watcher would submit like a actually like a full-fledged design, but I've had people in comments suggest or recommend designs to me, and I've gone ahead and based off of their like little short YouTube comment description, like built stuff. But when I do test that stuff out, I really put it through the ringer. Um, I tested it out under the worst conditions to make sure it holds up, especially with the new infernal and charge zombies. That requires like just because something works on like day 42 in the forest doesn't mean it's going to work much longer after that.
Yep. I
That's
have seen so many recent videos that they're on day like you said, like day 40 or whatever. No plague spitters, no frost giants, no infernals, no charged, and they're like, "Look at this amazing
yeah.
base." I'm like,
Like, all that proves is that it would have worked in 1.0 and earlier. It doesn't prove anything else. Yeah, like, anybody that's doing videos now where they're not, like, really high game stage, then it's really kinda a nothing burger to me. Like, okay, nice. Are we, aligned there? I think so. Yeah, I do, like, all my pretty much now I do all my testing on, like, day 7,000, max game stage. I'll sometimes even go into the harder biomes, do it. But yeah, I I really try to make sure that it'll hold up. That's my bar. Never be too careful. 'Cause zombies will now just tear everything to shreds. You might build your bunker design on the server. Yeah, I should. You'll be headed to the snow biome soon to get your merit badge and some for an in-person tour. Yeah, yeah,
merit badge.
yeah. You got to earn
I
your
like it.
merit badge, and yeah, come by for the tour. I've heard from Guru that from other people on the server that have come by that it apparently looks bigger in person. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to see the scale from the stream, but apparently that's not the case.
Yeah, we've had people come and they said that it's at least twice as big as they thought it was by watching the stream. So I don't know
Interesting.
what they're saying.
Yeah, that's the rumor going around. That's quite big. Apparently, I'm hungry now. All right. Yeah. Stew. Lag spiking going on. What?
You're wandering horde heading our way.
Do we? That might be why.
That's sometimes why.
He also cut down all the trees already. So
Yep. Actually, the sounds are muffled sounding right now. I was upgrading concrete and it sounded different than normal.
Really?
Yeah. You try it again. Now it's normal. Wait, it's going off and on. Like it almost sounds like it's coming through cotton like half the time, like a
Interesting.
deep muffled sound.
Interesting.
hmm Just some of the time.
Natural.
And back to normal. Okay.
Truly a mystery. Have a half block arch.
I don't see any wandering hordes. So.
I'm not sure. Server provider might have issues. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure if it's the server or not right now. That's maybe. Hmm.
Still got a little bit more stuff to do, including the defenses. But if you would like to see this, or you can look at it later.
I'll look at it now.
I know you're busy too.
That's fine.
All of your old stairs are gone, and we've got a whole new
Oh,
stair system now. Looks a little cleaner, I think.
yeah. You get the bird's eye view on this. Oh, yeah, that's definitely clean. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is anything that's coming has to go up this central stairway right here and turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have an automatic door right here.
Mm-hmm.
So right up there,
Yep.
it'll be a garage door,
Yep.
It'll open as soon as it sees them, it'll open and the door will open and just auto fire kill everything before they ever make it up the
Oh,
stairs.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yep. And it'll be hidden in there with all the electrical stuff in there.
Cool. Cool.
Now,
Yeah,
for
looks great.
symmetry sake, I've got to dig out an entire other row just to make you happy
Aww.
over here before I put this wall in, because it is one block less wide than the other side. This wall right
I
here.
appreciate
I've got
that.
to do
Thank
one
you.
block.
And it's funny. Genesis had just said, but is it symmetrical, Guru?
Oh yeah, I've already checked it. You can look at it. Everything
it
here
looks
is symmetrical except that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one wall has got to go one block.
Yeah, yeah. It's looking good.
But I think this is a little cleaner looking than what we had before.
It is, yes.
And it's definitely easier to walk up.
Yes. That too.
So.
Yeah, it's definitely looking good.
All right.
Good job, Guru. Good job.
I will dig this out and entranceway will be done. Mostly,
Yeah.
Still got to do the defenses, but.
Naturally.
That was a lot of blocks in concrete. I know I say this like every time I build anything, I'm like, my God, how many blocks in concrete that took.
Yeah, I've seemed to have heard that refrain from somewhere multiple times.
I've lost count how many times I have made 300 building blocks at a time, and how many, times I'm running back and getting cobble and concrete and wood.
Yep.
It's insane.
It is, isn't it?
When you copy this, does it tell you how many blocks it is?
I forget. It might do that.
Or is there an admin way to find out? I would love to know how many blocks are connected in this base.
I would love to know that too. It might in some way do that, yeah.
It is easily in the tens of thousands, I think. It's somewhere in the tens of thousands.
Definitely a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know how much, but it's definitely a lot.
Yeah. A lot. All right. Well, continue on.
Gonna need more building blocks. Always a struggle.
Yep. least I'll get more clay doing this.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a lot, but
Yeah,
some.
of course.
Because we were down to like 20,000 or something, which isn't much for us.
No,
There's
it's
not a lot
not.
of cobble. Probably gonna have to go dig another mountaintop at some point.
As one does, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean, we all go dig an entire top off a mountain to get clay, right?
I
I'm
mean, who
not the
doesn't?
only one.
Doesn't. Doesn't. It's one has to do under the circumstance.
I just never expected to actually run out at any point, but here we are.
Here we are.
Okay, 1 block wider now.
No. Mark. On. They look like some. What do? What do?
Amazing all the blocks they've added, and we still need more.
Yes, not enough. Somehow.
Yep.
You're Da Vinci when it comes to building. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if you're talking about Guru or me, but we'll just both take the compliment there.
Watching you, so I'm assuming they're talking about you.
No idea, but I mean, I did just showcase what you were doing, so.
Yeah. I told you a long time ago, that's one of the things that I appreciated was your building and how you explain things.
I try. You know what? Could be a crazy idea, or it could be a brilliant idea. But I could build off things I've created. Simple. No. Fall now. Hey. Go back up. I need a ladder, maybe. Get a ladder in here. Just framing it all out, guys. Just framing it all out. All right, for you guys that are looking, for more action, that'll come once we switch over to the overhaul mod. Because, like I said, right now we're just kind of getting this build done that we had spent so long already on that we just don't want to abandon it. So
Yeah, we can't leave it unfinished.
can't leave
I
it
mean,
unfinished. So I hope you can just if your building is not your thing, I apologize. But we will get to more quote unquote exciting stuff in the near future.
what's the garage door? 5x3 powered one?
I think so. That sounds right. Sounds right.
Okay, because this is an even numbered support underneath here. That's gonna suck.
Mm. Is there like a even number sized garage door variant?
Let me look. I'm thinking no.
I'm not sure.
I think all of them. Let me look up powered. 3x2. Oh, there's a 4x3.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, did not think that was a thing.
There you go, Guru.
Yeah, that makes me feel so much better.
Obviously.
I'm like, oh my god, if this whole thing is gonna be off by one block, I'm just gonna,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah. Maybe we need the sheet.
I've done this many times with a camera, but can you have two motion sensor cameras connected to the same door?
Yes, you can.
That if something comes from either direction, you
Yes.
can?
I
Either one will trigger
in
it.
my 80 tips video that I did like last year, that was one of the
Oh,
things I went over. Yeah, you can definitely hook it up that way.
nice. Wait, you know what? Yeah, because I've had a door open from both directions, so
Yeah.
that was a dumb
And it
question.
doesn't even need to be the same kind of sensor. You could do like a motion sensor on one side and a pressure plate on the other. It doesn't matter like what the sensor is.
Yeah.
You can just connect them all together, connect it to the door or whatever you want to power, and you can trigger it from
Yep.
both devices, or even more than two. You could do a whole bunch of things. Trigger.
Yep. Well, I've done some complex things. I mean, like bridges that aren't there over a moat.
Mhm.
And when you come to it, the garage doors open from down in the water and make the bridge as you're going across it and then collapse behind you.
Yeah.
You just have to get the timing right. But man, once
Yep.
you get it right, it feels so good as you're just riding up and just this bridge forms in front of you. It's just
Yeah, that sounds cool.
chef's kiss.
Voila.
I love stuff like that.
Yep. Voila.
Or traps where the door, closes in and traps people in it. That's always fun too.
Yep. We're gonna do all sorts of fun stuff when it comes to the end of server life.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Go. What do we think, guys? Work in progress, but I think it's along quite here. Gonna have to there. Ooh, actually, there. I believe there is a corner arch, something like that, but they're a cubish variant. That one, possibly. No, I don't think quite. Wrong block. Damn it. There you go. Maybe. Yeah, it could very well be that one. Yeah. Maybe one simple rotation. Like, sure, yeah. Well, actually, that might right not work. How does it look? flushed with all the other ones. Not that. Yeah. Craziness is going on.
Welcome to my pain.
Does YouTube chat count towards the server points? You mean for the Discord? No, those are two completely separate systems. Yeah. So commenting on the YouTube is not going to count towards the Discord. Fortunately, not how it works. So yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no link between the two. If it were possible, I'm sure you would have.
Yeah, if it was possible, I would have done something like that, but I don't think that's possible. Hi, Mr. Von
I think
Grimsey.
so.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh.
What do you mean you don't have
Hello?
permission to view or comment on the Discord live stream? I mean, I'm not doing a Discord live stream. I mean, you're commenting on the YouTube live stream, which is what everyone else is doing. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by Discord live stream.
Oh, Grim, I'm finally starting defenses, buddy. Screw those screamers.
Exactly.
They will be a thing of the past soon.
Nice.
Or 5 blocks. All right, let's see where that would be.
The on that is right. Hold on, guys. We got a correction to make. I felt something was off. Try this again. I think we just had it. That might be it. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think I fixed it, Genesis. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, just double checking all this here. Actually, that doesn't look right either. Hold on. That right, but angle there is not right either. Hold on. Angle not there, not right there either. There we go. What? What do you mean it's facing the wrong way, the tower itself? It's not facing the wrong way. All the sides are mostly identical. Well, the two opposing sides are identical. But I don't see how it's facing the wrong way. Facing all the ways. Yeah. I see what you're trying to do, Mr. Genesis. I have a live stream channel on my Discord channel. No. Oh, is that what you're talking? Oh, yeah, you might be right about that, Genesis. Yeah, and that's currently not really working. I haven't found a way to like get like the videos to go to just the videos and the live streams just to go to the live streams. Bot doesn't seem to be able to handle that I've been using, so I'm still trying to figure out how to get that to work. So right now there's nothing in the live stream channel on the Discord server, so you're not missing out on anything there, Jazz. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, fine. Well, not fine, but it's not fine for everybody. You're not. that. Hi, Present 99. Welcome. Good morning. Where's Guru? Guru is about 18 meters from Present 99.
I am concreting myself into this bitch right now. Hey, how's it going, Present? I am actually actively building a bunch of defenses. It would be nice to live for a little longer until I finish this, but whatever. Oh, you should show him all the new stuff. He probably hasn't seen any of this yet.
I will. In a moment.
I'm listening for the sound, damn it. I don't trust y'all.
That not. Right.
I will jump in my gyro and you have to chase my ass across the map.
Well, yeah, let me showcase the base for you, Present 99. So, I think you're already familiar with the front. Guru just redid the stairs, which looks really nice.
Actually, you can look right here what I'm doing right now if you want.
Oh, that's where the turrets are going? Right.
Yeah, this is going to be the power, and the turrets and everything are going to be right here for them. So
yeah,
there's
no
going to be a
live stream
garage
on
door
Discord,
right there.
Jazz, yeah. Guru does have PTSD, Genesis. All courtesy of Hammer. I think that might have been his original intention from the get-go. But yes, he does have a
Well, it was
bad case.
Hammer, and then like 10 others joined in, some to save me, some to kill me.
Yeah.
And then Present comes on. He's a whole nother level.
A whole nother level. But yeah, so this is the reworked entrance. Through here, you've got the finished throne room.
It's not nighttime. It looks better at night. Oh, it's not too far from it, but
no, it is not. I just dropped
close enough.
Stuff. Okay.
It don't matter.
Yeah, it's good enough. I put off my my headlamp at my headlight. So yeah, we got the thrones. This was all Guru's doing. So looks pretty good. He's started work on the bedrooms, which this is one over here. And it's gonna have a balcony to the jutting out on the mountain face. It's gonna look really nice when that's done. Hop back inside. Yeah, throne room. Then hop down here. Got the crafting area. Then, well, thank you, Tesla, for the super chat. Donating to keep Guru safe fund. Wow. You've got some friendly
Tesla.
ones in chat. Yeah.
Hey, we both own Teslas, so you know, gotta stick
together. Exactly. Yep. Well, thank you so much, Tesla. That's much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah. So in here, this was the garden that Guru created. He made this entire tree using the new decoration blocks for courtesy of the mod we're using. And then we've got intermingled in here the farm plots. Got a little river running through here around the tree, off to the sides. A pool area over here. All done by Mr. Guru. And he did all the painting and everything. So yeah, looks great. Good job.
It's worth living for, President. It's worth living for.
Yeah, well, take that as you will, President 99. Guru has made his case.
As weak as it may be.
Did he fix the picket fence thing on the sides? Not yet, I don't think. And I think we discussed.
Wait. You're talking about where you couldn't put the planter things?
Yeah. We had discussed. Guru and I discussed that earlier. I think before the stream.
I'm gonna take those off and build a balcony and put the dew collectors. But then we realized we had hundreds of water and didn't really need to. So.
Yep. Yeah, Genesis. Those are exactly the ones that talking about. Yeah.
Oh, Present missed our little test of how strong we have gotten when we hit each other last night, didn't he? I don't think he
You
was
might have
here
been
for
on
that.
for that. No?
I don't remember him being on, but it's possible.
I don't remember either. So much stuff happened. Pretty track.
Yep.
But definitely Tesla coil. Guru appreciates the willingness to want to keep
The
him
Guru
alive.
Survival Fund. Yep.
So you have some people pulling for you. Too bad you can't melt snowballs for water. Yeah, too bad.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But it's also stupid that we can't, just boil water that we pick up out of a river.
Yeah, all of it's stupid.
I mean, that's been a thing for probably it's probably 1,000 years or more.
Yeah,
We could make a gyro, but no, we can't boil water. That's beyond our
it
capabilities,
is. It
guys.
absolutely is. What kind of nonsense do you think? Boiling water is rocket science, all right? Even question. Get to building your damn dirty gyro, you damn dirty ape. You didn't know LOL? Who didn't know what? Mr. Here we go. All right. Boiling water was hard. It was very hard. Even running a pipe from a river, we can siphon gas from a car with a wrench. Can't plumb. Yeah, lots
Yep.
of little logical fallacies here. No argument there. No argument there. But you know what? Vision, something, reasons, vision, game vision. What else is there to say? We're gonna need to climb. Right? Boom. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Go. What? Might actually block there and then maybe have like ladder popping out the top there. could be. Let's go get the ladder. That right way. It wasn't during the Horde Genesis. I died after the Horde. All right. Horde night ended. Then I died. Because Stun Baton wasn't working because I had a concussion that I didn't know that lowered your attributes. So yeah, I died afterwards when the Yeti started ganging up on me there towards the end. It was brutal. But to be fair, if I had known, I would have just popped the damn concussion or the painkillers that I had in my inventory and I would have been just fine. But no, mistakes were made. Okay, all right, we got the trim on this side, we got the trim on that side, and got trim on that side. Sure, all we left is the trim on this side. Then we're all trimmed. Huzzah. All right. Ladders here. Get up. The same thing over here, I guess. Because we will need to do upgrades and all that shit. So might as well. Flag going. This one I want. Advanced. Oh shit. Ah. There we go. Try not to do the wrong thing again. Oh. There we go. Go. All right. Now we need the window trim. The old window trim.
Besides, he can't kill me. I can't die. I told you earlier, long before you got on, I'm making schnitzels tomorrow night.
Hmm.
I can't die before having schnitzels.
Not. This wouldn't be right.
Oh.
One
He is German.
100 glowing screamers should be enough for Guru, though not at this space. Too beautiful to be damaged. Yeah, agreed.
Wait, let me finish these defenses, and then you you do what you want. Because I'll just stand behind them. Actually, almost done with them. I've already got everything there except the turrets and putting the ammo in them.
Oh, nice.
All the electronics and everything else is already done.
Very nice.
Yep. Oh, I still got to do the camera though to them.
Yeah.
But almost done. Close.
Low. Top round. And now we need trim. Yeah, Guru has so far survived today. We've just been base building the entire day, pretty much. We did do the one horde. That's about it.
I am little tough to kill now.
You are. You are. We're rather tough to kill right now.
Can turrets not take HP ammo?
I don't think so. I think just the normal one.
Ah, son of a biscuit eater. All right, gotta go grab different ammo.
Yeah, that's always been a little pet peeve of mine. Like, why not? No, why not?
Yep. A lot of the mods let you use what they call like HD, ammo or whatever else.
Yeah.
Not this.
Ooh.
Take two. Wait, get a camera.
Good.
I think we have plenty of snow in our box over here.
Oh, I've seen it. I know we have plenty.
We're almost at 30,000.
We're never running out of snow. So
No.
good. Damn good on snow.
Great. Cameras.
How many hours do we set your day to? It's just 1 hour days, the default. 60-minute days. Yep. Default. Man. Go to the cube quarter. There we go.
Should I set our defenses to target our zombies and strangers?
Oh god.
I mean, they keep showing up unannounced. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we need to like
Then we can
oh,
invite Oz over.
oh, no, you what? Know what? Oh, you
We
should like
invite
on the
him.
tower that I'm building. Like if
Uh-huh.
any of them fly by again, just have like a turret on the tower. Like
That'd be awesome. All right, I'm not gonna do it yet, but the option is there. Is all I'm saying.
yep. Always the option.
All right. Would you like to do the honors and test this by spawning a zombie somewhere down there?
Absolutely, I can do that.
Still need
Can
to
I
do the
just
paint job and all.
wrap up real quick and I'm working
Yeah,
on?
yeah, Grimsey's like, maybe I should ally with you guys.
Ally with the admins, it's not a bad strategy.
All right, I will just paint while I'm waiting for you.
All right. Sounds good. Might go up to do the corner block here. No. Do they have a order corner? I think they do. Pretty sure they do. They use that on the club. Type in corner and there you go. Boom. There you go. All right. Okay. Oh. Bell.
Wait, what the heck? You spawned them in the wrong place.
What?
Supposed to spawn them down here at the bottom.
I didn't spawn anything yet. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. We have a wandering horde.
Oh.
All right.
Like
let
I
me
said,
come up here and
like I said, I wanted to finish what I was doing before I came down.
Oh. Why are they not shooting? Oh, I didn't lock the damn ammo. That's why.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Well, good thing you worked out the little kinks on your
Okay, wandering horde dead. Let me open these. Well, the bags can stay. I don't care. Let me unlock the ammo. Oh, more fell from above. Yeah, I've still got to set up the rest of the defense areas. This is just the first.
Mm-hmm. A sneaky little for quads.
Just got a level 5 AK from a yellow bag.
Go. I mean, not that that means too much to you at this point, Mr. M60, but
No, I just smacked them all with a
I don't
sledgehammer.
even need that anymore. Exactly.
Actually, I didn't even use a gun that whole night.
No, you did not.
This last horde night.
I don't think you even used one. Did you use one in the prior one in the wasteland? I don't recall you using it.
I did once.
Okay.
I pulled it out when you pulled yours out, and I was like, okay, maybe I should pull mine out,
All right.
But it was just once.
Okay.
Could have been worse.
Hi, John. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you meant to say that you're I am 18 hours is what I meant to say. Oh, okay. All right.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Up here. Just about done with the initial prototype of this. Boom. Come up. Bag.
All right. Let me go lock that ammo, and we're ready to go.
Nice, nice.
Looks like all the paint job is up. Oh, here's one little piece I missed.
Two.
That's all right. I picked it.
Then we go back to the go bing bing boom. Like that guy. That.
All right. Gonna lock the ammo, and then we're ready here.
What do we think, guys? What do we think? I think that looks pretty good. Might make a few little modifications to it and maybe add a little bit more extra detail, but I think looking pretty good.
All right.
Last night's MDCI was
Yeah.
60%, up 4% when I last checked, but now it's back to 56% on Steam. Uh, ah. All right, I'm coming down, Guru. So
All
I'm
right.
meeting you down by the stairs. You want to test out over there?
Yeah, I'm coming over there in 1 second. Just putting up a couple things I picked up from them.
All right.
All right, so just spawn them out in front of the base and just stand up here and shoot your gun and let's watch the fireworks. Just spawn them out there on the ground or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What do you want? Anything?
Spawn just spawn like. I mean, if you want, you can spawn a couple radiated screamers like we're doing. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be for.
I don't think.
She's
I
gonna
think if you
scream
don't,
now.
if you think if you directly spawn them from the spawn menu, they're not going to
Okay.
actually.
All right,
call
just
anything.
spawn a couple ferals or something. I don't know. Oh, that one made it. He was fast enough. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Flaw in the system.
Yeah. So they don't do enough damage is what it is.
Yep.
All right, so
What do we think of
So
Guru's
now I'm
automated
thinking-
defense, guys?
well, it worked. It just it didn't kill quick enough. Maybe shotgun turrets? Should I replace it with the shotgun turrets?
I think shotgun turrets would work better.
Um,
Assuming
just spawn a regular zombie and then watch the wall so they see what's happening
oh
because
yeah.
they didn't really get to see what's
sure,
going
yep.
on.
Well, I could have gone in camera mode and hold on. Let me come back up.
Yeah, just do a regular zombie. I'm gonna change those out to shotgun turrets. I think they'll do a hell of a lot more damage.
Yeah.
And can't you put slugs in a shotgun turret?
Don't think you can, but you can try it
I'll
out.
try. Yeah, if not, I'll stand up here and guard you this time.
Yep. So that opens.
And when they're done, it closes. But they're not powerful enough.
Yeah.
And that's 4 turrets. What the heck?
I mean, SMG turrets. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think the shells might work better.
Yeah, I just thought
Version
4
1
would
of the
be
Guru
enough.
defense fail. Version 2, who knows?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, if four shotgun turrets doesn't work, then its defenses are kind of pointless, you know?
Yeah. Can you take like a moment to pop up to the top here?
Yes.
I want your neon on the tower here. I've got going.
Ooh.
Got the archers in there.
And now you come in for your gyro landing and smash into it and
Exactly.
flash the whole
Yep.
damn thing.
You just gotta, aim on this side, right?
Yep.
Ignore this over here. This is just
So-
like a building thing. But
Oh.
yeah.
I thought you had suddenly found religion in your life or
No.
something. I
No,
didn't
no,
know
no.
what was going on.
That was so that I could climb up and then move to the sides.
Yeah, I like it. I like the multi-layers. I mean, that's always, for anybody looking at this, that's always one of the keys. The multi-layers or the trim around the windows, the bottom down here being an extra layer. Anytime you can add extra layers,
Yeah.
it greatly
And then,
increases
come on
the look
inside.
of something. Wow. You did hear me when I said it was for looks and non-functional, right?
I know. Then I did
You
like
just can't help
the trim
yourself.
work on the ceiling, like the arches and stuff.
Yeah.
And then up top here.
Oh man, that's okay. The inside nice curved edges around that is You
I
freaking
can't help
show off.
myself. I can't help myself.
I know, right?
I knew I would do this to
Oh,
myself
good
when I
lord.
went to go build, but yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
now it's a watchtower, so you can actually climb up here.
But you
and-
know, almost every part of this base has been this way. We
Yep.
start out to build something and it ends up being like over the freaking top every
Yep.
time. Every single, even this, which was supposed to be a non-functioning watchtower just for looks, and here we are.
Here we are. No surprise though, right? I mean,
No, not at all.
what would you have thought if you had just come up and you saw like a little tiny little tower thingy?
Oh,
Come
I
on.
mean, I would have been like, it's good enough. That's about it. But it wouldn't have been you for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the details even on the inside.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I may
happy
have
with it.
PTSD, but you have massive OCD.
I
Like
do.
if somebody tapped you on one shoulder, you're hitting the other one, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, I've got OCDs, especially when it comes to building. But yeah, I'm happy, and I was able to blend like your arch style and then the gyro pad like crenellation things that I did. So I have those on the
Oh,
bottom
nice.
going around, and then I have
Yeah,
your arches on the top. So I think that that worked out well.
nice. I'm just flattening out all this play stuff over here on the
Nice. Yep.
edge.
We've got people in chat saying, looks like you might need to increase the duration on the sensor for the turrets, and then Death and Taxes says slow them down with electric fences, maybe give turrets more time.
Yeah. Okay, so as far as the timing,
Mm-hmm.
they are not set on a timer. They are set if they see a zombie, it stays open until the zombie's dead.
Okay, then
Period.
yeah.
So it's not that. So but slowing them down definitely would be a benefit.
It would.
I
Especially
was
if
just
you,
hoping to not have to go that extra step for all that
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah, I know.
You shouldn't have to for just, a couple radiated zombies. Jeez.
Yep. Well, it needs to be
Four
able to handle
turrets
those.
against 2 zombies? I mean, yeah, exactly.
And plus,
I've
weren't you even
never
getting
had-
infernals the other day from
Yes, I
radiant
was.
screamers? Exactly.
Yes,
So
charged in infernals.
exactly.
So yeah, I
I
don't
meant
even
on the
see
door
point
raising.
in.
No, but I don't think that's the issue, Genesis. It's not that it's like the turrets are stopping prematurely. It's just that they're not doing enough damage fast enough before they're able to climb up.
Yeah, and they won't let me use AP or high-powered ammo. It's just basic ammo. But there's 4 of them. That's why I put 4. I doubled it up, thinking that would be enough.
And that was only a
'Cause
handful
if
of
you're-
zombies.
Yeah, and my point was it still may work for the screamers because they're radiated and they won't scream if those open and open fire on them.
Yeah.
So it would probably still kill the 2 screamers.
Yeah.
Because they aren't armored and all that stuff. But against, something else, it may not be enough.
Yep.
Well then. All right.
Well, it is what it is,
I
right?
have 5 or 6 points to spend, apparently.
That. Let me nerd goggles in. For all these upgrades. Not that I really care about experience at this point. I just,
Yep.
Myself.
Okay, so that finished off all of my perception line stuff that I wanted.
Yep. Like I'm really happy with this base, but also I'm just also really excited, looking forward to like the next run. At the same time too. But I always enjoy building. Give them a 1 meter hole to crawl through while they are being electrocuted and blade trapped and shotgun trapped and SMG. That's
if
overkill.
the point is to slow them, I have like 3 ways to do that, but
yeah.
I shouldn't have to. Two zombies, 4 turrets. I mean, that should be a no-brainer, but apparently not.
Apparently not.
And this is why people just put a zombie dropper so they can't even make it up to the top of the base to begin with, like we did before. It's the cheapest, most logical solution if all the normal options they want us to use aren't effective. Yeah.
And some of those options.
Those
used to be
4
much stronger.
turrets. Yeah, those 4 turrets normally would have been able to hold off an entire wandering horde. Back in previous alphas, like Alpha 1 even, or not Alpha 1, but version 1. But they've changed something. They're either the turrets are weaker, or the zombies are that much stronger. Now I know we're on warrior mode, but still, something doesn't feel right about that.
Yep. Definitely not right. Lot of strategies have been nerfed over the years. I mean, blade traps and everything used to be stronger. Now they're just a joke. Now they need to be babysat all night long in order to function. If you're not next to them, they will go down. like 2 seconds.
Why is level 2 physician locked behind intellect 6? Dang.
Anybody
That's
here a
harsh.
donator for Darkness Falls? Does he have a working version yet for 2.0?
He does not that I know of.
Not that I know. I'm not a donator, so I don't have any inside
I'm
information.
on his Discord. Let me look at the latest. Let me see if I can look at it. We've got the Discord of multiple one of the mods. Actually did a little advanced viewing and advice stuff for Age of Oblivion mod back in the day. Yeah, the guy that made it, he would be building things and he'd stream and show it to me and all that. He's a really nice guy, by the way. He put in a lot of time into making that thing.
I mean, yeah, any overhaul modder, yeah, they're putting in a ton of time on that.
Their last post, other than a giveaway thing, their last post about any of this stuff was July 11th.
Been a while.
So it's been a couple weeks, yeah.
A while.
And that was kind of a giveaway too. Yeah, he was just giving away a bunch of games. Yeah, before that was June 30th when he was talking about that, you know, it was broken and they're working on it.
Have you seen the Undead Legacy skill tree? That thing is huge web of skills.
Oh yeah, Undead Legacy is another one of the favorite ones. Or the Walkers is an interesting one, but you know, it's
Never
not one of
tried
the
that.
top ones. But
Yeah, I
it's
never
pretty
tried that
good.
one.
Oh wow, their last announcement was June 15th, and it was just for the update for 1.4.2.4. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is a mouthful.
Felt like I'm giving an IP address.
I have these things that are attacking me. I have turrets and blades and 1-meter holes, and they need to crawl through. How can I slow them down and kill them? Electric fence posts can do the trick.
You have a video coming up with something along those lines, don't you?
Something in the future, yeah. So just stay tuned, Jazz. Stay tuned, all right. But barring the secrets from that video, can the electric fence post will admirably do the job. But you already have all the blade traps and everything, anyhow. So what extra is a little bit of fence posting, not much.
Just try to spread them out far enough to where if a demolisher explodes, he doesn't destroy them instantly.
Here.
The way people try to level in chats cracks me up sometimes.
What strategies are they trying now?
In a bunch of different channels, just typing Logan with a question mark.
That's one way to do it.
Royalty. I see what you're doing.
That is one way to do it. You should consider doing your traps and steel blocks because turrets do activate the bomb on exploding zombies. Yeah. Which is kind of silly. Which basically means that's another reason why not to use them.
I hate they nerfed like every trap they gave us.
Yep.
I mean, they did the blade traps years ago.
I know, they did them dirty.
Yep.
Like, then why even have them in the game then if like you just don't want people using them?
Yeah.
Think they're that broken. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, apparently I'm out of wood.
Up here. I'll give you what I got on me. There's more down below, but got like almost 1,500 there.
Thank you.
You want me to go grab some more and bring it up?
Should be fine for the time being. Can always get more
That's
if I run out.
150 blocks. I think you're gonna run out. I'll go grab some.
Thank you.
Oh, good lord. All that wood I had in here. And after I'm about to give you like 5,600. And all we have left is 5,600 in the box already.
God. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I had damn near 20,000 on me earlier.
Yes, Screw did give me his wood. Yes, Genesis. No, very, very, yeah.
If you notice, it wasn't very big wood. It was just a little bit.
A little bit of wood. Not too much.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. After you took the little bit, I felt you could take it all now. Oh, God. I'm going to hell.
Well, Genesis did start it this time around.
Genesis. Should have known. You know, even the Horde base down there matches this castle look.
It kind of does, yeah. Unintentionally.
Yeah. Well, actually, those indentions you put in the sides is what kind of gave me the idea to do the archway windows.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was trying to match it at least a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Because it does have a castle look to it. So
yeah, I think someone called it like a cathedral, but yeah, essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like was it Bismarck? Something along those lines. But yeah, like an old British cathedral or something.
Yeah.
German, somewhere around there.
Something like that.
I noticed nobody's flown over us in their gyros.
No, they have not. Not since Isaac did that earlier. Christ, guys, you're using mats. I mean, yeah. How else are we going to build?
Oh, we don't do the whole admin thing.
Nope, not when building stuff like this.
Yeah.
Not when building our own stuff.
Well, not just that. Yeah. Well, not just that. I mean, if you look to the right and show him that mountain cliff over there that's sheared off.
Yeah.
All of this that we're on, this was all a huge mountain.
Yep.
dug all of that out.
With a
Every bit
pickaxe.
of it. And then all of the inside of this base, shovel and pickaxe, every
Yep.
bit of it. No super diggers or anything, any crap like that.
Yeah, all done with a pickaxe. No
Yep.
augers, no nothing like that.
Yeah. We run out of wood or clay. We're planting a forest out there and waiting for it to grow and chopping it down. All this has been done vanilla style.
All vanilla.
Let's see how many hours I've put in since you and I started playing. I'm curious. Oof. Okay, 150 hours.
Oh my god.
Well, that explains a little bit.
Yeah. You can see Gour's Pauldron waving at the camera. Yeah, it's been like that for a long
Is
time
it
now.
still doing that?
Oh yeah, it's still.
What is up with the graphics in this game? I mean, you know, the swinging issue
Yeah, I know.
and that and ugh.
It's, you know, they want to make sure when they get it out that it's, you know, that it works. Right?
Yep.
Like with
There,
bandits.
does that fix it? Does that fix the issue? No more pauldron?
Yeah, there you go. No more Pauldron, guys.
Good.
Problem fixed.
I mean, I can do this until they add temperature back into the game.
Okay, now that we're talking about wood, what do you think of the last episode of South Park? Had little bits of wood in it. I have not seen South Park in quite a few years, actually.
I heard they have done an apology based on their last one or something along those lines.
I'm not all tracking all that, so yeah.
I
Okay.
just saw it pop in a video. That's the only way I know about it. Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't watched it in a long time. Ever since what, Paramount, I think, bought them out?
Yeah, I definitely haven't watched it since then. Yeah. Very least.
Painting in these little areas here where you took out the blocks.
Yeah, definitely some more paint jobbing to do, but yeah. It's coming along, and then we'll be done with this, and then we'll move on to the... Not sure what exactly yet, which mod, but we'll be moving on. And then things will get pretty exciting again. I mean, I guess if you like building, this is pretty exciting right now, but those that are not building enthusiasts, yeah, I apologize.
So is this hangar going to be painted like the rest of the base?
I would assume so. I don't really have any particular care as to like how it's painted. So if you want to paint it, go right ahead. All right, looks like all of that is more or less upgraded.
Okay, that looks right. Okay.
You're just here for the company, Genesis? Nice. Are you still in game? I thought you were gonna come by for the tour, a tour at some point.
Not Oz and Grimsey are in the game. That's it.
No, but I remember Genesis saying earlier that he was gonna come by for a tour. Could have swore.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I'm not imagining things.
So, question: How do you use your fun pimp hat? I don't even see it anywhere.
I actually haven't even tried looking for it yet.
I'm looking under cosmetics and I don't see. I mean, it's just like empty. There's nothing there. I don't even know how to do it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the hat in there either.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was still broken and
I wouldn't be
nobody got
surprised
it from
either,
watching
but you
the
know what? I
stream.
really don't care. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Maybe there's some extra thing you got to do to actually. I don't know.
I have no clue.
I am not sure.
I mean, I think it would just be right. Oh, wait a minute. Cosmetics. Oh, it's there. Okay, so when you hit I and go to your character sheet, on the opposite side of where the biome badge is, there's a cosmetic.
Yeah, I know. I clicked on that
closet.
already.
Yeah, and mine's in there.
I don't see mine.
See? Now I look glorious with my
See.
naked self in the fun pimp hat.
I don't see the fun pimp hat. I just see the biker helmet on you.
What? Oh, you only see it yourself?
No, you got
That's
to apply
BS.
it. You probably didn't apply
oh,
the
really?
cosmetic.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. I didn't know you had to apply it. Apply.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. You got the fun pimp's hat. There you go.
Yeah.
Take it in, guys. Take it in.
Yep. Well, if you need me, I'm going to be on that street corner in the city over there.
Oh, all right. Well, have fun. Say hi to Arlene for me.
Yep. I'll come back with 2 dukes because I charge a duke an inch. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night.
You might need to restart a new world and spawn it and see the hat. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Not really priority for me right now. Don't really care too much.
Yep. I just threw it on because I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
All right, let me take that cosmetic off.
I mean, feel free to leave it on.
I'll be
Oh,
all right.
hey, Jong. What's up? What's WoW? Oh, tomorrow equals after sleep, not today. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, definitely come by tomorrow for the tour. Yeah.
There's a lot to see depending on what you saw last.
Yeah. Well, was Genesis ever here?
I think so.
Hi, Jazz. Wow. What's wow? You guys keep saying wow. What's wow? What are we amazed about?
Nice.
Are we? Oh, maybe the wows were for like your show there. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think it was definitely about you. Your little demonstration there.
Oh.
A little because chat's a little delayed.
Yep. Well, the feather in the hat has multiple uses.
Yeah, we don't need to. I don't want to imagine any of that.
Nope. That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
Let's try to keep this a family-friendly stream, guys. All right?
Yep. I'm sorry. I am horrible. Let's see.
Make the jump. Pom, pom.
I wish we could like build an advanced like box or even a piping sorting system. Like you come back and there's one box that you just throw all your stuff in and it sorts it into all of your boxes downstairs that have the same things.
Well, that'd be cool. Don't expect that.
I bet you somebody could mod that.
Possibly. Very, very possible.
Huh. I mean, it would basically just use the the sort buttons we already have, but just do it across all the boxes.
Yep. All right, I think the tower is upgraded.
Oh, nice. Looks like it.
I mean, if you want, you can start painting that too. I don't have any particular paint job in mind for it?
No.
Oh, there is a mod for that, apparently? Oh, people saying there's already a mod for
What?
that.
Wow, I didn't know that one.
Yeah, there we go, guys. There's the tower. I think it turned out pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, happy with
And once we're pretty much down to just the finishing the bedrooms, I think.
I think pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, little touch up stuff here and there, some painting stuff here and there, but
Oh, come
son of a biscuit
on.
eater.
It's a smart chest mod or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Boing, boing, boing. That is a long ways down,
It is.
and we aren't even at the bottom.
Nope.
Well, if nothing else, those turrets will let us know something's coming up the stairs.
Correct. There's a little warning system at the very least.
Yeah, so we know to go out and smack
fully
it.
operational.
Yep.
Oh, you're using that mod right now? Nice, nice. Oh, Mr. Von Grimsey, did you see my tower? Lighting's kind of shit right now, but I think it came out pretty nice. Incorporating elements that have been used throughout the base. Yeah, there is definitely a delay in chat. I'm not sure like how I can tweak that. Might be like an OBS setting or something, but yeah, I'll figure that out at some point. Yeah, fog does screw up the lighting. Yeah, careful how you approach Genesis. You might get shot when you come tomorrow. I would definitely be careful, Genesis. Yeah, I'll have to check out that sorting mod. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not a long delay? Okay. Yeah. So how long do you think you're gonna need to finish the pretty much the bedroom part of it?
Depending on how crazy we go, I mean, definitely tomorrow night would be the end of that.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Or we just close them off and say done. No, I'm just kidding.
After everything we've done, we can't half-ass the last part, right?
All right.
And look what
We
I
don't
just
even
did
have
to
a
the
mod
tower.
that we know to use yet anyway.
Yeah, I got to make the poll. I had asked for suggestions earlier on the channel, the Discord channel. I think I already saw some people that gave suggestions. There might be more by now, so I'll put together a poll and here. And
Okay.
app. No. And it also might be that maybe we can start the overhaul mod potentially tomorrow if we kind of wrap up stuff, because we don't necessarily have to show like all the building of this on stream. So
Yeah, I was actually going to go ahead and start the hallway going to the bedrooms and all.
yeah. So we might actually just start whatever our next run is tomorrow. I think that'll probably be more exciting than like another full day, another full stream of just us working on this. And pretty much at this point, like, my main part of the build is done. It's now Guru doing all the bedroom stuff. So I mean, like, yeah, if we stream in this world tomorrow, I think it would be pretty dull because it's not like I'm really gonna be building much of anything. Let's see what you guys are at. Or about the smart chest mod, yeah. Yeah, 5-10 second delay, that sounds about right, yeah. Something like that. I think there might be like a kind of default delays in there by default. I think just for the purposes of like stream sniping, but I mean, at least right now, I'm not really concerned about stream sniping because it's not like we're doing competitive kind of thing, but certainly when we're doing the community event stuff, I might have to do something with the mess with the delay a bit and get a little crafty and watch the stream and start trying to take advantage of that. Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how fast they rapidly come up with these like supposed updates before the 3.0 update, which I think thing was supposed to happen. So at least for the first batch of fixes. Hello from UK. Well, hello there from UK, Mr. Osarmas.
Hello?
Yeah. We got people all over the world.
Yeah. Considering how many people are in here, it is a wide variety of people.
You can turn off the stream when we do events. Well, say that, but how will everyone else do the
I
same?
didn't even like admin genocide. I didn't even think about
Exactly,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I might need to actually increase the delay.
Maybe you can rope Taco into just doing an aerial view of everything.
Maybe.
Instead of it being your view, it could be she could just be like the cameraman and show other people and us and whatever else is happening.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure something out.
Just a thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll figure something out to make sure that the contestants, cannot cheat in any way. You trust them all, really? Do you really, Oz? Do you really? Especially if there's like some nice reward for the winner, What are you gonna really trust them then? Not to try to take every advantage they can?
Oh, I have a reward.
What?
If we kill all of the whoever wins, if they win, you spawn their base in the new server. If we win, we get our base spawned in.
Oh. But I mean, like for us, I mean, we're
just a starter thing, some type of thing like that. I don't know.
Something, yeah.
That's just one, or materials to do your base right off the bat. Something.
Yeah, some kind of little advantage.
A good gun for each, some advantage.
Totally gonna break out your Game Shark. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Oz, are you gonna still commit to that no cheating policy there? Yeah. You gonna hold to those ideals?
Nope. Here we go. I've got storm protection now.
There we go. Huddle up.
We're safe.
We're safe, guys.
That'd be hilarious if this actually.
Oh yeah.
Worked.
Either way, yeah, we're definitely going to convert
the
bases everyone's done into POIs, regardless of the outcome of said community event. I would definitely save everything. Sure, it'll be saved. You surprised we sleep together still? Yeah, it's still temporary until we have the separate bedrooms. Yeah, after he removed his sleeping bag from the shame corner, he plopped it right back down next to me.
Oh crap! I still need to pick mine up and put it back down. Mine's still in the
yeah,
wasteland.
You're right. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah,
that happened when I died yesterday. Yeah. Oh, paint job. Okay, there.
Well, that'll resolve itself, of course. But the storm is over.
Yay! All right. Well, I mean, do we have anything else to go out and do
I
other
mean,
than unless you're gonna
I
show
don't
somebody
really
something?
have anything else you on the tower. I mean, it needs to be painted, but I don't really feel like doing that right
I
now.
I,
Maybe just
I am
do
a
it at some
I'm a
point.
bit annoyed about my defenses down here.
Oh, bad.
I
I'm
know.
surprised Goo doesn't sleep in the throne room. The throne room is not for sleeping. It's for ruling and for groveling when the peasantry comes.
I mean, to be fair, we can't even sit, much less lay down in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Why do you think the thrones are so big? It's so we can stand in them and squat.
exactly. Yep. There's no sitting
Yep. That,
animation.
that's why I made it this big, so I can do
Yep.
this.
Exactly.
Just like
Just take a
this.
squat.
Yep.
Making bombs in Project Zomboid. Good idea, bad idea? Oh, well, as long as you don't blow yourself up, then it's a good idea. If you do blow yourself up, then that's a bad idea. Molotovs in Project Zomboid are no joke. Like, ooh, you can burn everything down if you're not careful, including yourself and every building around you.
I just realized my patio is big enough. I can actually take off and land my gyro
You
here.
probably literally could, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Who needs the helipad, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Look at this.
Oh, come in.
Easy, easy. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. We have lived. And your floating pauldron is flying right by your side.
Are you serious?
Yep, I
Oh
see
my
it.
God.
I can see it from your helicopter. Yeah. There it is. There it goes.
No.
Little air show.
Why not? I'm gonna land on a tree or something.
Well, you kind of teleported there a little bit. All right.
Nope.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's being a little finicky.
a little crash
Oh
landing
well.
there. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Yep.
No, it's Guru's pauldron. Exactly.
That is so weird. Why is that always me too?
No, it was me earlier on. Was one of the armor sets I was wearing earlier in like several streams ago. Like early on, I was having a
Ugh,
floating pauldron issue too.
weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I'm going to sleep on whatever ideas I have for that bedroom and
for
do
sure.
those
Yeah, yeah. I'm
later.
pretty much about ready to call it a stream. I think because I think we're pretty much done now, and then we're gonna wrap up probably off stream, and I think probably next stream we're going to start a new run, or start something new. So we'll have to figure that what that's gonna be within the next like you know 18 hours or so, but we'll figure that out and then we'll start it and then once this is 100% done, we will show it off to you all and
Save it.
and then save it. Yep. Importantly, save it. Thrones means a king and a queen. So who's the queen? There's no queen. Well, unless Taco joins, then she becomes the sole queen, and we become the peasantry. Probably. Show the landing, please. Yeah, there was a landing, RT, but it was a crash landing. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I've been yawning already a few times already. So I think I'm pretty much ready to call it a night, and I think Guru is too. Um, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sorry again for it was pretty much all base building except for the Horde, that one part. But next stream should be more exciting. We'll start the next run. And then whenever this is completely done, we will show that off when it's done. And of course, that's not going to take an entire stream to do. We'll just go back to our new run for that. So, got takeoff here
Look at that
in the
sunset.
pauldron. Yeah, look at that. Grew off into the sunset. What a perfect way to end the stream, right? Like right with that imagery. Coming back around to land.
Uh-huh.
All
Right on top of your thing here.
No. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot.
Bye.
Bye.
Didn't know you could make one hover, did you?
He gave a little kiss.
That
and then
sucker sat in midair.
Yeah. All right, guys. Guru's being a little show off right now. So, there he goes.
I love
There he
flying
goes.
gyros. They're so much fun.
Wahoo. Only better ending of it burst into flames. Well, he did just fail to stick the landing there and fell off the tower. So that's probably about as close as you're going to get to him bursting into flames.
Yeah.
So there you go. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll be exciting to announce what we end up deciding for the overhaul mod. And we'll just go from there. So thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you all tomorrow. All right, take care, guys.